हेलो, गुड आफ्टरनून मैम।
शिव, मैं सबको एक साथ गुड आफ्टरनून बोल देती हूँ। आशीष, सॉरी, गुड आफ्टरनून। तो सबको अलग अलग बोलूंगी तो पूरा सेशन उसी में चला जाएगा। सो गाइस,
जी।
टुडे आवर टॉपिक इज विलोम शब्द।
यस मैम।
So guys, what are vilom shabds, or what do we call them? Antonyms.
Opposite.
Opposite words, vilom shabd. Right. So in normal English, we call them opposite words, और हमने स्कूल टाइम पे पढ़े भी थे opposites. But in English, the proper word for it is antonyms. So synonyms होते हैं same names, जो होते हैं हमारे प्रायवाची शब्द, जो बिल्कुल meaning same होता है, those who share the same meaning. Antonyms are the opposite words. So let's quickly start with the first slide. Someone please read.
मैम नैरो, ये क्या? व्हाट इज दैट वर्ड?
नैरो।
संकड़ा।
आशीष और कुशांत, पहले तो डिसाइड करिए कौन स्पीकिंग कर रहा है, आई मीन कौन रीडिंग कर रहा है, और फिर
आशीष, यू गो अहेड प्लीज।
यस, फिर बताती हूँ मैं. संकड़ा इज द मीनिंग ऑफ नैरो. ओके.
मैम आई नो द मीनिंग ऑफ नैरो, बट आई एम लिसनिंग लाइक आई हर्ड इट फर्स्ट टाइम.
Something is written and then there is a Hindi word, so obviously that's the meaning in Hindi because you are learning English from Hindi here. Narrow is sankada, that is the antonyms vilom shabd. चौड़ा is broad in English. वे शब्द जो किन्हीं अन्य शब्दों का विपरीत अर्थ दर्शाते हैं एंटोनिम्स या विलोम शब्द कहलाते हैं. वर्ड दैट गिव अस द ऑपोजिट ऑफ द अदर मीनिंग are called opposite words or antonyms. Okay, it's not that. We have a list of some antonyms. For example, pass, that is safal in Hindi. Fail, asafal. Idle, when you don't feel like doing anything, you are being idle. Active is the opposite of idle. Idle हम हिंदी में normally बोलते हैं आलस, और इंग्लिश में यहाँ पे हो गया है active, right? Afraid, afraid means डरा हुआ. When you are afraid, for example, I am afraid of dogs. Confident, when you are not afraid. So afraid is the opposite of confident, right? Next. Ancient, ancient means purana. For example, in Delhi we have many ancient monuments. Modern or contemporary is modern, आधुनिक, new, कि brand new जिसे हम बोलते हैं. In Delhi we have many modern cafes और contemporary cafes. Contemporary और modern दोनों का ही meaning same होता है. They are synonyms, and ancient is the antonym of these words. Next, we have arrive. Arrive, पहुंचना. We arrived late on the airport, so we missed our flight because our flight departed. So arrive, पहुंचना, depart, निकलना, रवाना होना. तो हम जब तक एयरपोर्ट पहुंचे हमारी फ्लाइट निकल चुकी थी. So when we arrive at the airport, our flight got departed and we got late. It was, एक तो स्टूडेंट्स इतना लेट ज्वाइन करते हैं ना. Next, we have arrogant. Arrogant is someone who is not at all humble, someone who is rude in behavior. So the person is called arrogant. Abhimani in Hindi. Humble is the opposite of this word, which is vinarno. Someone who is very soft. When they speak very politely. Very humble person. Attack. Attack means हमला. गाइज, मैं एक काम करती हूँ, सब छोड़ छाड़ के मैं एक काम करती हूँ, आप लोगों का वेट करती हूँ कि आप लोग ज्वाइन करें क्लास. द क्लास टाइमिंग इज 12 PM. मैं उसके बाद भी 12:05, 12:06, 12:07 पे स्टार्ट करती हूँ बिकॉज वहां पे स्टूडेंट्स ज्वाइन ही नहीं करते हैं. तो आप लोगों को जब 12:10 पे ज्वाइन करनी होती तो कल से मैं क्लास ही 12:15 पे शुरू करूंगी. ओके. मैम लेट मी इन यही आता रहता है मैसेजेस में. अब मैं यहाँ पे आपको पढ़ाऊं या फिर यहाँ पे बैठ के मैं आपका वेट करूं कि वेटिंग रूम में कोई आए तो मैं उसे एडमिट करूं. Attack means hamla and defend, bachao. For example, we are talking about army. So when two army fights with each other, so one army attacks and the other army defends, right? Temporary mean asthani and permanent sthai. For example, this is a temporary place where I'm living. I am going to live in a permanent house soon. ठीक है, ये जगह मैं यहाँ पे कुछ टाइम के लिए रह रही हूँ, मैं परमानेंटली कहीं और जाके रहूंगी. ब्रेव, बहादुर, आई एम वेरी ब्रेव. I can do anything. For example, our soldiers are brave. Coward, डरपोक. Okay, why are you being coward? You can go and fight with that person, right? So don't be a coward. Increase, बढ़ना. For example, the price of petrol is increasing day by day. Decrease, घटना. There is no chance in decreasing the prices. Okay, so guys, these are the words and these are the opposite of these words. Any question? No?
Ma'am, brave is also the antonyms of afraid.
Who told you this? हाँ, मैं समझी synonym कह रहे हैं आप. Yes, afraid और brave बिल्कुल बोल सकते हैं, confident भी बोल सकते हैं. Right. So let's move to the next slide. Divide, अलग करना. You know, when Britishers were ruling on India, they created this scheme called divide and rule. What they used to do, they used to, जैसे कहते हैं ना, फूट डालो राज करो, तो वो इंडियंस में आपस में फूट डलवाते थे और खुद खुश होते थे when Indians used to fight. And I think same thing is happening when our politicians are doing the same thing. They are creating some issues and Indian citizens are fighting with each other and they are being happy. और उसका फायदा उठा रहे हैं, right? Divide and unite, और एक साथ हो जाना, एकजुट होना, एकजुट करना यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है. So unite. Take, give. When you take the money, you are supposed to give it back. Forget, भूलना. I forget to call him. I always forget to call him on time. Remember, याद करना. This time I will definitely remember to call him. Okay. Freeze, जमना. Wow, it's freezing outside. बोलते हैं ना, बहुत ज़्यादा ठंड हो रही है. It's freezing. Freeze. Let me freeze this ice. Melt, पिघलना. Don't wait till it melts. Full, भरा हुआ. Empty, खाली. Giant, बहुत बड़ा, जैसे हम huge बोलते हैं, gigantic बोलते हैं, big, very big बोलते हैं. So giant. Dwarf is बौना, छोटा. ठीक है, dwarf. Next we have include, किसी चीज को include करना, exclude अलग करना. For example, let me include all my students in this party. I cannot include everyone, so I'm gonna exclude some of the students. Okay, include शामिल करना, exclude अलग करना. Like, पसंद, I really like this, I really like that. Dislike, ना पसंद, I dislike this. तो आप don't like की जगह dislike भी बोल सकते हैं. I don't like this, I dislike this. Compliment, when you compliment someone. Insult, अपमान, that is the opposite. So compliment is a positive thing, insult is a negative thing, right? Next, liquid, anything which is in liquid form. Solid form. For example, my MacBook is in solid form, but water is in liquid form. Oil, liquid form. Milk, liquid form. Deserted, veeran. You know, there are so many places in India which are deserted. ये deserted है, veeran है, means nobody lives there, and these are known as haunted places. There are so many places in India. ठीक है. For example, Bhangar Fort. Bhangar Fort is a deserted place. Nobody lives there. Nobody goes there. Crowded is the opposite of deserted. Bheed wala. Delhi is crowded. Delhi is a crowded city. Mumbai is a crowded city, right? Major, bada. I got a major project. Minor, chota. It was a minor heart attack. बोलते हैं ना, major heart attack, बड़ा वाला heart attack, minor, chota. Mature, someone who is mature. Immature, someone who is not immature. No, not mature actually. So हिंदी में यहाँ पे लिखा है परिपक्व, अपरिपक्व. Okay, I am not aware of these words. Maximum, सबसे अधिक. So for example, maximum students in my class are girls. Minimum, सबसे कम. Minimum are boys. Noisy, शोर वाला. This street is so noisy. Quiet, shant. I really like quiet places. For example, cities are noisy and suburbs or countryside is quiet. Partial, आंशिक, complete पूरा. Partial, आधा, complete पूरा. Passive. So guys, जो हमने idle पढ़ा था, वो बिल्कुल passive का synonym है. Active, active, passive. ठीक है, मेरे पास English में भी होता है active, passive. Strength, ताकत. If you eat this, you will get strength. Weakness, kamzori. I'm feeling some weakness. I really need something. Profit, labh. Wow. I invested this money in this company or in this, what do we call that? Stock market.
Share.
I got in this share, I got profit. And loss, please do not क्या बोलते हैं उसे? I'm so sorry. Invest. Please do not invest your money in that stock. It is going to. Karthik, are you saying something because your voice is breaking?
Network problem.
Yes, it is. So loss, nuksan. Please do not invest your money in that stock. You will lose your money, or you will get a hefty loss. Hefty means बहुत ज़्यादा. So guys, that is all about antonyms. Any questions from these slides? 1, 2, 3. No? So let's start with the quiz, I believe. If you don't have any questions.
Bring it on.
First, like का antonym. What is the antonym of like? Choose the right option. अल्पना, आपने क्या लिखा है? I can't live class. I'm sure ये live है, तो यहाँ पे join भी तो होना चाहिए ना. I can't join the live class. Something like that. पता नहीं आपने क्या लिखा है. Delhi market is so much crowded. So much की जरूरत नहीं है आपको. So crowded भी आप लिख सकते हो यहाँ पे रिया. All right. Aniket, please answer. Aniket is sleeping. Amit, please answer.
My sliding is buffering. I can't.
Arey bhai, it's okay. BK Soumya.
It's like, ma'am.
So guys, very simple. The opposite or the antonym of like is dislike. Kushant, Siti, Janvi, Rohit, Preetam, Vishakha. पता नहीं आप लोगों ने क्या चूज करा है. Alike, bad, sober.
मैम मैंने सिनोनिम चूज कर लिया गलती से, वो ध्यान नहीं दिया.
यहाँ पे आप आज का टॉपिक एंटोनिम है, तो स्लाइड में कहीं भी आपसे सिनोनिम नहीं पूछेंगे. ओके. In Uttarakhand, many villages are deserted. जोशी लक्ष्मी, अगर आप किसी जगह का नाम ले रहे हैं तो आप there are नहीं लगाइए. In Uttarakhand, many villages are deserted. आप ऐसे भी लिख सकते हैं simply. Next, modern. What is the antonym of modern?
Ma'am,
एक मिनट सौम्या, relax. Gautam, please answer. Ancient, right? So the opposite word of modern is ancient. Purana, modern means naya. तरला, कृष्णा, संगीता, पल्लवी, रोहित, नितेश. शायद आप लोगों को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. चलिए, सौम्या, you have some question, I believe.
Ma'am, have you been Kolkata?
I
Ever?
have been to Kolkata. My mother was from Kolkata only. तो मेरा बचपन बहुत गुजरा है कोलकाता में. I used to go a lot.
Oh. It is nice place or crowded place?
I don't know. मैंने बताया तो मैं बहुत छोटी थी. तो जब से मम्मी गई है उसके बाद से तो हमारा जाना हुआ ही नहीं.
Ma'am, it is too crowded place.
I have seen वो क्या है वो ब्रिज कौन सा है आपका बी से कोई
हावड़ा ब्रिज.
हावड़ा ब्रिज देखा है मैंने. It's a beautiful place. मतलब हम लोग we used to go by train. मुझे थोड़ा बहुत याद है, you know. I have
Yeah. In rainy season, there was there were मतलब means lots of क्या कचड़े mob हो जाता है.
स्वामी आप क्या बोल रहे हो, कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
मतलब वहाँ बहुत सारे पानी पास आउट नहीं हो पाता मैम, तो बहुत आने जाने में प्रॉब्लम होने लगती है.
अच्छा 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 अच्छा. So the drainage system is not good of Kolkata's streets.
Yeah. Yes ma'am.
Okay. Yes. So guys, humble is the incorrect answer. In modern कोई word ही नहीं है. Crowded बिल्कुल भी नहीं. Ancient is the right answer. That is I want to say. When I attend live class, I can hear anything. But when I attend like this, means like non-pro, and I can hear properly. Why this is happening? Alpana, I believe this is something I don't know about, or I do not have expertise because I am not handling the technical department of Hello English. So what you can do, you can simply drop an email on hello.premium.com पे आप email डाल दीजिए, same problem लिखिए, maybe they could do something for you. Okay. Next slide. In innocent का antonym क्या होगा? Innocent, guilty, and innocent, guilt, humble. Ingrid, can you please answer?
Sure. It's guilty.
Guilty. So guys, innocent is someone who has not done anything, someone who's naive. For example, there was a criminal case and they got him under arrest, but finally they got to know that the person was innocent, not guilty. The guilty was another person, or the another person was guilty. Okay, so innocent, someone who is not guilty, and guilty is someone, जैसे हिंदी में हम बोलते हैं दोषी, निर्दोष. तो innocent हो गया निर्दोष, guilty हो गया दोषी. And these words we use for some crimes. For example, someone stole the money. Now I'm saying this person is guilty, but I found out that the person I was blaming was innocent and the other person was guilty. Okay, so for any criminal offense, any crime, we use these terms, innocent and guilty. All right. Next slide. Solid. What is the antonym of solid? Water, hard, liquid, empty. Own language of synonym. Abdul Wahab, what you are trying to write? First of all, write in a proper sentence. Ashish, please answer. आशीष सो रहे हैं. कार्तिक.
Is my voice better?
Better.
Solid. The opposite of solid is liquid.
So guys, very simply, solid कोई भी चीज जो हमारी solid होती है, solid form में होती है, and liquid पानी वाली form में होती है. Next. Immature. What is the antonym of immature?
Mature.
कुशांत आपने क्या लिखा है ये? मुझे बंगाली नहीं आती. मेरी मॉम कोलकाता में रहती थी. She was not Bengali. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. I thought you must have known some words.
No. Krishna Reddy, please answer.
Mature, fourth one, ma'am.
Mature. Immature, the opposite of immature is mature. He is very mature. He is immature. Don't let him go out alone. Archana, Preetam, Amol, Ronak, Hari, Chandra, Abhishek. पता नहीं आप लोग, I think आपने immature choose करा होगा, if I'm not wrong. So immature is not even a term, guys. आपको confuse करने के लिए यहाँ पे term दी गई है. तो थोड़ा सा अपना दिमाग चलाइए. हाथ चलाने के अलावा दिमाग भी चलाइए. When I attend this class means non-proven also loss. The opposite of loss.
Profit.
ये कौन है समझदार? What is your name?
Mahesh.
What?
Mahesh.
Mahesh.
Yes.
महेश, एक्चुअली क्लास में ना मैं स्टूडेंट्स को बोलती हूँ तब आंसर करते हैं. एक तो आपका नाम नहीं आ रहा था और दूसरा अभी तक हम एम पे पहुंचे नहीं है. सो वेट फॉर योर टर्न. वैसे आपने आंसर कर ही दिया है, सो आप डोंट वेट फॉर योर टर्न. सो हियर द आंसर इज गाइस लॉस, प्रॉफिट. आशीष, कुशांत, सुप्रिया, शमीम. चलिए आशीष क्या, सॉरी आशीष कह रही हूँ, आशीष तो बोलेंगे नहीं, स्लीपिंग. कुशांत आंसर दिया है आपने?
मैं सुन रहा हूँ.
आंसर भी तो
No, ma'am. I didn't answer, ma'am. I was writing something in the comment.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया. चलिए नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. वीकनेस, ऑपोजिट ऑफ वीकनेस. मैम अपनी मातृभाषा को इंग्लिश में क्या कहते हैं? अब्दुल वहाब उसे इंग्लिश में मदर टंग कहते हैं. मदर टंग. मातृ मीन्स मदर और भाषा वैसे लैंग्वेज होती है, बट यहाँ पे हम टंग की बात करें क्योंकि हम जुबान से बोलते हैं जो भी बोलते हैं. चलिए डिफरेंस बिटवीन वेल एंड गुड. बनी, वेल एडवर्ब है, गुड एडजेक्टिव है. इसलिए कहती हूँ क्लासेस अच्छे से अटेंड किया करिए. हम ये दोनों ही चीजें क्लास में पढ़ चुके हैं, मींस पार्ट ऑफ स्पीच हम पढ़ चुके हैं. नेक्स्ट वी हैव कृष्णा रेड्डी ने आंसर दिया था. कुशांत प्लीज आंसर.
Strength.
वीकनेस, कमजोरी, स्ट्रेंथ, ताकत. फॉर एग्जाम्पल माई फादर इज माई स्ट्रेंथ. इमोशंस आर माई weakness. बोलते ना, say what are your strengths, what are your weaknesses. This is also a question in interview. So yes, strength and weakness. Very good. Here comes the next slide. She used to be arrogant, but now she's very dash. Choose the right option. Pratap, please answer.
HUMBLE, humble.
Humble, exactly.
Humble means, ma'am, benumber.
जी, पूरा सेंटेंस पढ़िए.
She used to be arrogant, but now she is very humble.
वो बहुत एरोगेंट हुआ करती थी, बट अब वो काफी विनम्र हो गई है, हम्बल हो गई है. सो द ऑपोजिट ऑफ एरोगेंट इज humble, not disarrogant, no active, no slow, sorry. Next, ice is solid, but when we heat it, it turns into hard, liquid, melt, active. Priya,
Yes, ma'am. Ice is solid, but when we heat, it turns into liquid.
जी. So guys, very simple. Ice क्या है? हम पानी से बर्फ जमाते हैं, तो बर्फ की जो फॉर्म होती है, आइस की फॉर्म होती है सॉलिड. बट अगर हम उसे हीट करेंगे, ऑब्वियसली उसके नीचे अगर आप लाइटर जला के खड़े हो जाएंगे, तो वो क्या होगी? इट विल टर्न इनटू लिक्विड, फिर से पानी बन जाएगी. राइट? यस. हार्ड इनकरेक्ट, मेल्ट इनकरेक्ट, एक्टिव इनकरेक्ट. कुशांत बैक टू बैक इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स. अमित, आशीष, राघव, प्रीतम, विजय लक्ष्मी. Next, you decide whether you want to include or dash this topic. Raghav, please answer.
You decided whether you want to include or exclude to this topic.
To नहीं है, exclude this topic. Yes. Whether you want to include, opposite, exclude this topic. तुम decide करो तुम्हें ये topic शामिल करना है या शामिल नहीं करना, या हटाना है, निकालना है.
Yes.
Include, exclude. पारस, टर्न में एस आएगा. Subject verb agreement. Next slide. She is temporary employee, but she will become dash after 1 month. Opposite of temporary. निष्कासित करना, निष्कासित होता है वैसे. I also confused नहीं आएगा. I am also confused. इम्तियाज, आपने कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछा, मैं किसका आंसर दूं? रोशन, प्लीज आंसर. क्वेश्चन नहीं आने दीजिए, आपकी आवाज ही नहीं आ रही. साजिल,
is permanent, ma'am.
complete sentence.
She is a temporary employee, but she will become permanent after 1 month.
Yes. So अभी वो temporary employee है, but 1 महीने के बाद वो permanent हो जाएगी. So guys, whenever you join a company, they give you 6 months period, जिसको कौन सा period बोलते हैं? You are on
Probationary period.
probation. Yes, exactly. I hate this word and I hate this term. Probation period पर है. If they like your work, then after 6 months they make you permanent. If they don't like it, they won't make you. They'll simply fire you. Okay. Antonym of peacock. Very good. कितना अच्छा सवाल है ये. Antonym of peacock. क्योंकि peacock कोई word है. It's a bird. अब्दुल वहाब. Some students alike me is गलत है पारस. Some students like me होगा यहाँ पे. Everyone found him guilty, but he was. Choose the right option. अच्छा, ये है आपका क्वेश्चन, व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन इशू एंड प्रॉब्लम? सो वेरी सिंपल है, बिकॉज जब हम इशू की बात करते हैं, हम कोई भी सॉल्यूशन वी कैन सिंपली कम अप विद अ सॉल्यूशन, बट प्रॉब्लम इज लाइक लॉन्ग लास्टिंग, कोई लंबी परेशानी को हम प्रॉब्लम बोलते हैं, एंड इट इज डिफिकल्ट टू फाइंड द सॉल्यूशन समटाइम्स. ओके, सो वी कैन से एन इशू इज स्मॉलर, और जो हमारी प्रॉब्लम है इट्स लॉन्गर. सिंपल, दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम. इशू हो गया छोटा, तो अगर आपको कोई छोटी दिक्कत है उसे आप इशू बोलेंगे, बड़ी दिक्कत है तो उसे आप प्रॉब्लम बोलेंगे. ठीक है, कभी कभी इशू हम डिस्कशन से भी खत्म कर सकते हैं, बट प्रॉब्लम का प्रॉपर सॉल्यूशन ढूंढना पड़ता है. Shantanu, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. Every found him guilty, but he was innocent.
Everyone found him guilty, but he was innocent. सबको लगा वो दोषी है, पर वो निर्दोष था. Fail, the antonym of fail. Alike एक जैसा होता है. We look alike, हम एक जैसे दिखते हैं. Okay, like होता है जैसा, दूसरों जैसे, like others. Okay. Sumit, please answer.
The antonym of fail is pass, ma'am.
Pass. He failed the exam. No, he passed the exam. Very simple. सिंपल है, उसके बावजूद मयूर, रोहित, लता, मोहम्मद, मनु, SSV. इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स. Arrive. Antonym of arrive would be Tarla.
Depart.
Arrive, depart. Depart, नहीं depart, depart.
Depart.
Yeah. Not go, not fail, not a sharp. Okay, very good. Remember, what is the antonym of remember? Taroop.
Forget.
तारूब, आपकी आवाज नहीं आई एक्चुअली. Someone else, please answer.
Forget.
Forget, yes. Guys, remember, याद करना, forget भूल जाना. Okay. And here comes the last slide. Defend. The antonym of defend. मैम, फ्री एक्सेस के लिए फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड नहीं होता. मैंने बहुत फास्ट आंसर किया है. रमेंद्र, आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. Yes, our habits seem alike. It's the right way to say. Alike, एक जैसी. We look alike. एक जैसा. Someone please answer.
Attack.
Attack. Defend. Attack. Very well done. And here comes the leaderboard. Karthik on top, then Sajal, Gautam, Aniket, Krishna. Very well done, guys. Sidrameshwar ने cheating नहीं करी, and he is on third position. Very good. I think वो भी थक चुके हैं cheating करते करते, right?
इसमें कैसे चीटिंग होता है?
आवाज नहीं आई जिसने भी जो भी पूछा है.
मैम, इस वाले बोर्ड से कैसे चीटिंग किया जाता है? मतलब मुझे नहीं पता चल पा रहा है. आप चीटिंग बोलते हो ना इसमें?
काम्या, अगर आपके पास यहाँ पे कितनी स्लाइड्स हैं? 20 स्लाइड्स हैं। 20 में से भी अगर आप 4 स्लाइड्स निकाल दो एक्सप्लेनेशन की थी तो 16 स्लाइड्स हैं, और एक स्लाइड में अगर आप सबसे फास्ट आंसर करते हो तो आपको कितना कॉइन मिलते हैं? 9 इज द हाईएस्ट कॉइन, राइट?
यस मैम।
तो अगर आप 9 कॉइन्स एक स्लाइड में ले रहे हो और अगर हम 9 को 16 से मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे तो मैक्सिमम आपके पास कितने कॉइन्स होने चाहिए? 144। अगर कोई इंसान 2000 3000 कॉइन्स कमा रहा है तो वो जेन्युइन है?
पर वो कैसे कमा सकते हैं?
जी मैं बताती हूँ वो कैसे कमा सकते हैं। आपकी कोई भी स्लाइड है, ये जैसे प्रीवियस स्लाइड है, आपने इसमें अपना आंसर दिया एक बार, उसके बाद आपने रिफ्रेश किया, वो दोबारा से आ जाएगी। आप फिर से राइट आंसर देंगे, फिर से रिफ्रेश करिए, फिर से आंसर दिए, ऐसे करते करते आप 9 कॉइन्स की जगह एक ही स्लाइड से 90 कॉइन्स कमा सकते हो।
बट रिफ्रेश करने से जो क्या कहते हैं, जो पहले मार्क्स मिला रहता है वही मार्क्स आता है, थोड़ी दूसरा मार्क्स आ जाएगा।
सौम्या आप प्रो लर्नर हो, वो नॉन प्रो लर्नर है, वो कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा ऐसी बात है। थैंक यू मैम।
Yes.
Ma'am, do you know one thing, ma'am? For non-pro members, to unlock one topic, they need 8,000 or 15,000 coins.
Oh my God.
Only
That's
for
why
one
they
topic.
do that.
Yeah, unlocking one topic.
I understand. Right.
Ma'am, shall we go for conversation session?
Ma'am, you know, near Habra Beach, there is a big market. Name is Bada Bazar.
Okay.
And this market is biggest market in Asia. And we can buy everything from there.
In Delhi also we have Sadar Bazaar, which is the Asia's largest market. जहाँ से import
Wholesale market.
It's a wholesale market. और
Yeah,
import
in Bada Bazar also wholesale market. And in Kolkata, all things means सभी चीजों का प्राइस बहुत ही कम होता है. So very good.
Right. I can understand. चलिए. So guys, we still have 15 minutes. What we are up to now?
Conversation, if possible.
No problem, Karthik. Please raise your hands if you wish to have a conversation. Taruv and Karthik. Great. Those students, they are always ready.
I have one funny topic in mind, ma'am. Like a role play. I have one second-hand store. Means I did this topic in one class actually.
Yes.
So I want to do it again. I have one second-hand store, ma'am. In that second-hand store, I sell all the items used by celebrities.
I think
You
we
got it,
call
ma'am?
it
Like
pawn shop.
what? What's up?
Prashant,
Pawn shop, I think. PAWN.
I don't know the name, but yeah, the topic
Yes,
is
it's
funny.
okay.
There is also a
Tarup is my
like. Okay, you go ahead.
Tarup is my customer. I'm going to sell her some items used by celebrities.
Okay,
Is it
no
okay for you,
problem.
Tarup? Hello, Tarup.
Tarup, are you there? Tarup is not there, so Kushant and Karthik.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are not comfortable, Kushant, means you shall attempt any topic.
No, like you're
Okay,
seeming very excited for this topic, so let's do it.
Sir, welcome to Jantar Mantar shop.
Oh, it's a nice name. Thank you.
Nice name.
Interesting name of the shop.
Yes.
Okay. What you guys do?
Sir, here we sell so many items used by celebrities, from hairpin to aeroplane. We sell every item here.
Is it a shop like Palika Bazaar? They are like calling customers from outside.
So you are calling customer from outside, like
No. You came inside my shop. I am
okay,
explaining
you
everything.
just started like that. That's why I thought it's okay.
No.
Yes.
Sir, our shop has been inaugurated by Salman Khan. So we sell all the items here from hairpin to aeroplane. So please have a look at all the items in our store, sir.
Okay, that's great. I think so. You guys must have a very huge budget for your business.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Even
also actually I'm also a very like rich guy, so I can buy these stuff.
sir, have you watched DDLJ movie?
Yes, so many
Sir,
times.
in that movie, Shah Rukh Khan wore one cap. So here it
Yes,
is. This cap. This cap was worn by Shah Rukh Khan in that movie.
that is a good option, but I don't like that cap that much. I used to like it in my childhood, but now I don't like those type of caps. You can show me something else.
Sir, have you watched Sholay movie, sir?
Yes,
Sir, in that
definitely.
movie, means some hero means used one a bullet, Royal Enfield. So this is that bullet, sir, Royal Enfield.
That is also a good thing to buy, but now bikes are very advanced and actually I'm not into bikes. So can you like show me something else?
So what item would you like to purchase here, sir?
Just
What's
tell
your
me
favorite?
the like different and unique stuff you have like I've never seen before.
Sir, you were
Tell
right.
me
You were
something.
saying that these all items are old fashioned. But do you know the importance of these items, sir? If you say to anyone that this item has been used by Amitabh Bachchan or this item has been used by Shah Rukh Khan, means you get a lot of craze in the society.
No, actually I'm not very fond of these Bollywood stars. Actually, I want to buy the minions. Those are around like those are back of like ma'am, our teacher. Like, can you arrange those minions for me? I want that one only.
Are you asking about the minions which are on the backside of Ananta
Yes,
Ma'am of Hello English?
yes, I want those.
Sir, why so many people are coming to buy those minions only? We have got only one pair of minions, and that too we sold yesterday to one student by the name Tarub for 10 lakhs, sir.
Because everyone like wish for it, but only few can buy. So I want to that person.
Sir, I'm afraid we already sold that item to Tarub for 10 lakhs. If you want, you can
So
ask
you
her.
can, yes, you can like, I can give her whatever the money like she will ask. Just tell her to sell it.
Sir, we'll request her. And
Oh,
sir,
yes.
I want to say one more thing, sir. During the last visit of Trump to India, he visited our store. That time, he presented his coat to the store. So, if you're okay, you can buy that coat, sir. It's only 25 lakhs.
Yes, that is quite cheaper, I think. I would love to buy that suit, but it will not fit me, okay? So I think I should go for another thing. Tell me something more, something interesting, something unique.
Sir, what about Mahatma Gandhi stick, sir? Which he used
Mahatma
to
Gandhi's
stick like
stick.
while walking. Yeah, while walking, he used to carry that stick.
Like, how will you confirm that it's his stick? Like, how can you say that?
Sir,
How can I trust you?
that's really good question, sir. No one has asked us till now. Sir, one see this picture, sir. The same stick.
So you will like decide with the picture only. That you can say that you can only like confirm that with a help of picture.
Sir, belief is everything, sir. We should believe someone.
I
So,
cannot believe like with a picture only. Like want more like I want like strong proof.
sir, do you believe Salman Khan, sir? Do you believe Salman Khan?
Actually, I hate that guy, so don't talk about him.
Sir, our store has been inaugurated by Salman Khan, so you can believe by like at least you should believe someone, sir. You're not in a position to believe anyone. So how can I make you believe?
You have to show me like more like strong proof.
Yes, sir. Sir, this is the picture. When Trump visited our store, means while presenting his.
As I already
suit
told you
to-
that I am not interested in Trump's suit. Just
But sir,
show me some.
you can present this suit to your father or your grandfather of his age.
He don't even know who is he. He's only interested in Indian politics. He like doesn't know about who is
Okay, sir.
Trump and all.
Who is your favorite celebrity, sir?
I am actually I like sports personality like more because I'm into sports. So can you have something related to sports?
Sir, Cristiano Ronaldo's eyewear, sir. We have his eyewear.
His
eyewear, and also we have the
eyewear. What's that? You have
spectacles,
his
like
spectacles.
Sunglasses.
I think that is not related to sports. I'm asking about related to sports, like his stuff, like when he like wear it on the field or something like that.
Sir, if you believe, one day he throwed his T-shirt to the crowd. That T-shirt we have, sir. After scoring a goal, he throwed his T-shirt to the crowd in happiness. We have the T-shirt, sir.
That's interesting, but I want to like have that T-shirt, but there should be his autograph on like on it. Then I can only buy that.
Sir, during that time, one of the people in the crowd caught that T-shirt.
Of the person. One of the people कैसे होगा?
Means one of the people in the crowd.
In the crowd. फिर ठीक है.
So one of the people in the crowd caught the T-shirt, and we have that picture, sir, from whom we got this T-shirt.
Very good.
Okay. Do you know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Yes,
Because
sir,
you have
he's
so many like because your store has been like inaugurated by Salman Khan, so you must have known Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes, sir, he's a very famous.
Can you arrange a
football
meeting with him?
Sir, actually, we don't have a contact of Cristiano Ronaldo, but we have the contact of the person to whom means and so who caught the T-shirt. So we can arrange a meeting with that person.
I think he's not that important for me.
Sir,
Like, what will I do?
I want to say just one thing, sir. Just now, Tarub has come to our contact. So she told that she is ready to sell you the minions of Ananta ma'am. So if you're interested, you can buy it for 15 lakhs.
I will sell.
15 lakh is like very cheap for me.
But she is saying that I'll
If
not
she's
sell it
ready
for
to
the same
sell,
price.
I can buy. But I want to see Tarub with those minions. I want to see those minions in Tarub's hand. Can she
Like-
send a picture of those minions?
Yes.
No need to send any pictures, sir. While giving to you, she will come in person to give you.
Okay. That's perfect.
That's really good, sir. But sir, please tell us students of all English not to come again for these minions. Because of this, we need to arrange some police also to control the crowd. Every day, thousands of people are coming to buy these minions only.
No, actually, I'll put it in a museum because everyone loves those minions. I'll put those minions in a museum because everybody loves those
अब
minions.
I think आपको ये डींगे हाँकनी बंद करनी चाहिए because other students are also waiting, right?
Sir, that's
Ma'am,
really
it's a
good.
funny conversation.
I know it is.
Actually, it's very strange conversation.
Sir, please come tomorrow, sir. She'll come in person to give you those minions.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. मैम मिनियंस है भी नहीं वॉल पे, मुझे लग रहा है वो ले ही लिया किसी ने सच में देख के पीछे।
दूसरे रूम में वो। All right, good, Kushant and Karthik. Next we have Soumya. Anyone else would like to have a conversation with Soumya? Taru, please go ahead.
Hello.
Hello. Good
Hi, Soumya.
morning. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm also. Sorry, I got call. That's why. That's why.
Okay, no
My
problem.
voice. Okay, Taru. What is your favorite film?
My favorite film. I don't have any favorite film, but yeah, I remember I used to watch Ready for many times. I
Ready?
watch it. Yes.
Oh,
When
this
it.
is comedy movie, na?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I also like
When-
that movie.
Yeah, actually, I think whenever it was shown in TV, I always used to watch that. So it was my, I think that for that time it was my favorite movie. But now I don't have any favorite movie.
Oh. My favorite movie is Manikarnika. Have you seen or not?
No.
No.
Who is the actor and actress in that movie?
Kangna Ranaut.
Oh.
I
I
like Manikarnika because first of all, Rani Lakshmibai is my role model, and
Okay.
all movie for Rani Lakshmibai.
Okay. No, I haven't watched it yet. And did you watch? Have you watched Bhul Bhulaiya 2?
No, I didn't. I haven't.
Okay. Okay, okay. So which genre do you like the most?
I like most patriotic movies and comedy.
Okay. So if you are into comedy, then you should watch Bhul Bhulaiya 2. Like I was watching yesterday only. I haven't finished it yet. I watched it.
I like Bhul
but
Bhulaiya
it's
movie.
very-
I like Bhulaiya movie, which is South Indian. Means who Rajnikant star. Yes.
Okay, the movie which is the original one and the Bollywood one is the remake of that movie. So yes.
Akshay Kumar.
Mm-hmm.
And I love first
South
Bhul
Indian movies
Bhulaiya
are very-
movie that heroine is Jyotika, I think. Her acting was too good.
Are you talking about South Indian one?
Yeah. Means
Okay.
first Bhul Bhulaiya movie is generated. चलेगा मैम? Generated by South Indian.
Made.
Oh, sorry, made by. हाँ, made by South Indian, and in Bollywood all are remake.
Okay.
Remake.
I didn't know about it.
Remakes बोल सकते हो आप, they are remake movie.
There are remakes.
Wanted also, Wanted, Rowdy Rathore.
Bodyguard. Do you watch South Indian movies?
Yeah, I watch.
They are very comedy. They matlab, like I really like watching those movies.
Yeah, and every movie have a new type, means new content,
Yes.
not
And most,
a boring. In Bollywood movie, I have not seen.
and they also have lots of mysteries in their movies.
Yes, yes,
So I
and
like that.
acting is also very good.
Yeah. So, do you watch series?
Series, no, I haven't seen, but I
Okay.
seen one series, Ops. Ops series in from yeah, Hotstar, in Hotstar, I think.
On Hotstar.
On Hotstar. Ops series very good for क्या उसको मैम उसको क्या बोलते हैं जो जासूस होते हैं?
Detective.
Detective.
Okay.
Like detectiveness.
Yes, yes. Okay.
So I
So
see
what was your,
only. Sorry.
yes, say, what are you saying?
Means I have seen only
Okay, okay.
Ops and one
Yes.
also Panchayat in
Oh,
from
yeah.
on Amazon.
Yes, yes.
Amazon
Okay.
Prime.
So what was your favorite?
Amazon. Yeah.
Yes.
So what was your favorite cartoon in your childhood?
Yeah, Captain Vyom in DD1 and Shaktiman, and
Oh,
actually first Mowgli. Mowgli is
yes, yes.
I remembered every time.
Okay, so I think then you have watched the movie also.
Yeah, I like old movie. Uh, have you seen old movies?
No,
Oh, my favorite star is Dilip Kumar. His original name is Yusuf Khan, and his acting
Yes.
is.
Good afternoon, all of you. Thank you, Sumit, Rajput, and Ashish for joining. Thanks a lot. Very good afternoon, Rajiv Kumar, Nitish Kumar, Pratap Singh Rathore, original colors, black, white, red, blue, and yellow. Janvi, Sumita. This is Sumit who has joined us. We all friends favorite. Nitish Kumar, thank you for joining. Rhythm Kaur, thank you for joining. Krishna Reddy, thank you for joining. Purnima Forever. Forever RCB. Okay. Shivani Thakur, Indu, Inder Singh, Jack Till, Shivani, Alvin. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. This is Veena signing in from Hello English. As you know, I'm available on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 to 2, and I'm coming on Saturdays also from now, so 11 to 12. आप सबका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. आपको जैसा पता है कि हेलो इंग्लिश में मैं आपके सामने क्लासेस लेती हूँ और मंडे, ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे, थर्सडे, फ्राइडे 1 से 2 और सैटरडे को 11 से 12, शनिवार को 11 से 12. आइए हम फिर से कुछ नया सीखते हैं. लेकिन आज जो हम सीखेंगे फिर से वही बात जो मैं हर बार आपको कहती हूँ जब भी क्लास शुरू होती है कि नोटपैड और पेन के साथ मेरे साथ बैठिए. आज हम क्या सीखने वाले हैं? अंग्रेजी में दुकानों के नाम, names in English that we are supposed to speak. Let's start. अब जब हमें अंग्रेजी में दुकानों के नाम सीखने, मतलब दुकानों के नाम सीखने में सबसे पहला शब्द जो आपके सामने आया है वो है खरीदना. बाय, BU बाय. अगर मुझे कोई चीज खरीदनी है, खरीदना क्या होता है? मेरे पास पैसे हैं, मेरे पास करेंसी है, उस करेंसी से मैं कोई चीज खरीदना चाहती हूँ, बाजार जाके वो चीज परचेज करनी है, उसको मैं बाय बोलूंगी. BU बाय. परचेज भी एक शब्द है. सो प्लीज लर्न दिस फर्स्ट वोकैबुलरी वर्ड. एट द सेम टाइम जो लोग पूछ रहे हैं, आप भी मेरे साथ प्रो इनवाइट मैं भेज रही हूँ, मेरे साथ जूम पे जुड़ सकते हैं। और आप मेरे साथ जुड़ने के लिए आपको सिर्फ टाइप करना पड़ेगा VEENA1010। अच्छा, कहाँ करना पड़ेगा ये जो आपको मैंने लिंक भेजा है ना, इस लिंक में आपको एक जगह पूछा जाएगा कि आपको किसकी क्लास अटेंड करनी है, तो टीचर का नाम और कोड टाइप करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे हेलो इंग्लिश पे सिर्फ मैं अकेली नहीं हूँ, और भी जने हैं जो आते हैं सेशंस के अंदर, तो प्लीज आप आइए और मेरा नाम चाहे या किसी भी टीचर जिसके साथ आप कंफर्टेबल है उनका नाम आप टाइप कर सकते हैं। जानवी, वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून सुमान एंड others those who have joined, please continue to join. I'll move forward. पहला शब्द हमने सीखा बाय। अब यहाँ पे आप क्या खरीदना चाहते हैं? I buy books at a bookstore. अब मैं किताबें कहाँ से खरीदती हूँ? किताबों वाली दुकान से। तो वो दुकान जो किताबें बेचती है उसको हम कहते हैं बुक स्टोर। अब इसको भी जरा समझ लेते हैं कि बुक और स्टोर, बुक क्या है? किताब है। स्टोर क्या है? वो जगह जहाँ पे उनको रखा जाता है, स्टोर किया जाता है, इकट्ठा बहुत सारी चीजें रखी जाती है। जैसे हम घर के अंदर भी एक स्टोर रूम, कई घरों में स्टोर रूम होता है जहाँ आप अपना अनाज इकट्ठा रखते हैं, अपने ऐसी एक्स्ट्रा चीजें जो होती है आपके घर में उसको इकट्ठा रखते हैं। तो ये जो स्टोर रूम है आपका, इस स्टोर रूम की हम बात कर रहे हैं कि ये जो स्टोर रूम है ये एक ऐसा कमरा होता है जहाँ पे आप चीजों को स्टोर करते हैं। अब यहाँ पे आप क्या स्टोर कर रहे हैं? किताबें, इसलिए आपने उसका नाम रख दिया बुक स्टोर। ओके, इजी टू लर्न, क्योंकि वहां आप बुक्स को स्टोर करेंगे तो वो क्या होगा? बुक स्टोर कहलाएगा। अब चूंकि आपको खरीदना है तो कभी भी जब हम दुकान जाते हैं, एनी शॉप वेयरएवर वी आर गोइंग, हमारा इंटेंशन नॉट ऑलवेज, कई बार हम विंडो शॉपिंग के लिए भी जाते हैं सिर्फ चीजें देखने, बट कभी हम चीजें देखने इसलिए भी जाते हैं कि हमें कुछ खरीदना होता है। So when I am supposed to buy, I am going to a particular store, I am going to a particular shop, I am going to a particular place where I can buy. So what am I saying? I am talking about myself. I, the first verb form buy. At is supposed to be the preposition which is connecting कि मैं कहाँ से खरीदती हूँ? बुक स्टोर से अपनी किताबें खरीदती हूँ। Easy to understand? I hope we are able to do that. Let's go to the next and try this out. आइए इसको समझते हैं। मैं किताबें खरीदती हूँ, क्या लिखेंगे? भवानी, भावेश, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एंड वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून। राजेश शर्मा, प्राची पटेल, very good afternoon. Sorry, it's good morning there. Good morning. Okay. So I can see Dhananjay and Krishna giving me the answer there, and Dhananjay is rocking like hell. Smita and Pratap have also given us the correct answer, but I would like to call Sumit. Thank you, Ashish, for joining, and Gautam, thank you for joining and coming back. Sumit, can you come forward and give me the answer for this? Yes.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
Very good afternoon. इसका क्या आंसर आएगा?
मैं किताबें खरीदता हूँ। I buy books. I buy books.
Very good. I buy books. एक चीज पूछनी थी सुमित, अगर मैं किताब खरीदता हूँ लिखती तो क्या होता?
I buy book.
Okay, thank you so much सुमित। क्या चेंज हुआ अभी? किताब और किताबें, बुक और बुक्स, सिंगुलर और प्लूरल फॉर्म में भी बाय ही रहा, कोई चेंज नहीं आया। वो वर्ब फॉर्म सिंगुलर और प्लूरल दोनों के साथ वही चल रहा है। गेटिंग द पॉइंट? क्योंकि यहाँ आप बात कर रहे हो आय की, सब्जेक्ट आय है, ऑब्जेक्ट किताबें, इसलिए। आई होप इट इज क्लियर टू एवरीवन। लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड अंडरस्टैंड इट। किताबों की दुकान, ट्राई करें प्लीज। आई एम सॉरी। हाँ, Pratap, Rajput, Suman, Krishna, Smita, Gautam and Ashish. But can I have Ashish giving me the correct answer? Please come forward.
बुक स्टोर मैम।
किताबों की स्पेलिंग बोलो।
BOOKSTORE, बुक स्टोर।
कैसे लिखोगे? इकट्ठे लिखोगे या अलग अलग लिखोगे आशीष?
स्पेस हो गया मैम, स्पेस आ गया उसमें।
क्या आ गया बेटा? जवाब आ गया ना?
यस मैम।
वो तो आ गया, पर आपसे पूछ रही हूँ मैं, बुक स्टोर लिखोगे तो कैसे लिखोगे? बुक और स्टोर को इकट्ठा लिखोगे या बुक और स्टोर को अलग अलग लिखोगे?
नो मैम, बुक स्टोर एक साथ ही रहेगा, अलग अलग नहीं रहेगा।
दोनों को इकट्ठा रखोगे? ओके, इट्स अ बुक
जी
स्टोर।
मैम।
दोनों तरह से एक्सेप्टेबल होता है, बुक स्टोर इकट्ठा भी एक्सेप्टेबल है और बुक और स्टोर को अलग अलग लिखेंगे वो भी एक्सेप्टेबल है। लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड अंडरस्टैंड इट। आप जूतों की दुकान में जूते खरीदते हैं? क्या होगा? गुड आफ्टरनून सपना कुमारी मैम, आई आस्क अ क्वेश्चन। यस नीतीश कुमार, प्लीज आस्क द क्वेश्चन। यस रिदम, थैंक यू फॉर द करेक्ट आंसर देयर। पूछिए क्या सवाल है प्राची पटेल। आई नो यू आर प्राची। यस रिदम, बुक स्टोर। यस नीतीश, बुक्स स्टोर नहीं होगा नीतीश, एस नहीं लगेगा वहां पे, बुक का स्टोर ही कहलाएगा वो, बुक्स स्टोर नहीं होगा। आई कैन से देयर आर बुक स्टोर्स, पर मैं बुक्स स्टोर नहीं कर सकती, वो कोई वर्ड ही नहीं है, सो वी कांट टेक दैट। सपना, पूर्णिमा, सुमित, इज पूर्णिमा विथ मी? प्रताप एंड धनंजय हैव गिवन अस द करेक्ट आंसर। नो, सो कैन आई हैव प्रताप?
शू स्टोर।
थैंक यू प्रताप। तो यहाँ पे जूतों के लिए क्या लगाया गया है शब्द प्रताप?
ये एस लगाया है जूतों के लिए, शूज पैर है ना, जोड़ा है,
जोड़ा है, शूज है यहाँ पे। लेकिन
हाँ
आपने
यस।
जूतों की दुकान से जूते खरीदते हैं, तो यहाँ पे जूते खरीदने
Yes,
के लिए
ma'am.
क्या क्या लिखा गया? जूते, जूते की दुकान के लिए क्या शब्द रखा गया?
एट
शू स्टोर।
एट अ शू
स्टोर। हाँ,
स्टोर।
शू स्टोर। तो क्या समझ रहे हैं हम कि दुकानें जो हम बात करेंगे ना, जब हम किसी स्टोर की बात करते हैं, किसी दुकान की जब हम बात करते हैं, वो सिंगुलर में चलता है, उसको हम प्लूरल नहीं करते, उसकी चीजें प्लूरल हो सकती है। शूज, क्योंकि वो तो स्टोर करते हैं ना चीज को, तो उनके पास तो ज्यादा ही होंगे। हमें तो एक ही पेयर चाहिए होगा जूते का, 2 ले लेंगे मैक्सिमम, 4 खरीद लेंगे, इससे ज्यादा तो जरूरत पड़ेगी नहीं हमको। पर उनको तो बेचना है, तो उनके पास स्टोरेज रहता है, लेकिन वो इंडिविजुअल एक ही कहलाता है। क्यों? क्योंकि वो उसके अंदर है। आर यू गेटिंग द पॉइंट? वो उसके अंदर, स्टोरेज के अंदर, इट इज एक्चुअली अ प्लेस वेयर यू स्टोर। सो वो प्लेस के बारे में बात हो रही है। चीजें जो है वो ज्यादा हो सकती है, वो प्लूरल फॉर्म पे जा सकता है। सो यू बाय शूज एट अ शू स्टोर। यहाँ पे आपकी बात नहीं हो रही, सेकंड पर्सन की बात हो रही है, तो भी यू बाय ही आया है, चेंज नहीं हुआ है। फिश, मछली, एवरीबडी नोज इट, आई डोंट थिंक सो इट्स अ वेरी डिफिकल्ट वर्ड, सो आई एम गोइंग स्ट्रेट। मैं मछली मार्केट से, प्लीज गो अहेड।
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes, please tell me.
So in the previous question, I buy shoes from a shoe store. Sorry, at a shoe store. So why can't we use a preposition from instead of at? Because we are specifically.
You can use that. No issues. There is no fault in that, Sunil. You can use that preposition also.
Okay. Because I thought maybe we are specifying book shoe store. That's why.
But you can say I buy it from a bookstore. Not an issue at all.
Okay.
दोनों तरह से बोल सकते हैं आप. Agreeable है.
Thank you, ma'am.
My pleasure. Dhananjay, please come and give me the answer.
Ma'am, first one, I buy fish at a fish market.
Okay. I buy fish at a fish market. I buy fish at a fish market. Anybody has any query? किसी को कुछ पूछना है यहाँ तक तो please come forward and tell me. Nobody? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Next, clothes, कपड़े. अब अभी हमने क्या क्या देखा? हमने देखा बाय करना है, जूते खरीदने हैं, किसी को मछली खरीदने के लिए जाना है, कोई कुछ और भी तो खरीदता है, खाली इन्हीं तक तो हम सीमित नहीं है। यहाँ पे बुक्स भी है। सो हमने जो दुकानें हैं उन दुकानों को समझने की कोशिश करिए, क्योंकि एक स्टोर करने की जगह पे वहां स्टोर किताबें हो रही है तो वो बुक स्टोर हो गया, जहाँ पे जूते स्टोर हो रहे हैं वहां पे हमने शू स्टोर कर दिया, जहाँ पे मछली की बिकने के लिए एक पूरा का पूरा मार्केट है इसलिए वहां पे उसको फिश मार्केट कर दिया। अब यहाँ पे क्लोथ्स है तो क्लोथ्स के साथ क्या जाएगा? I buy clothes, कहाँ से खरीदते हैं clothes? We buy it from a mall. See, there are culture where people buy it from bazaars. खुली दुकानें होती हैं और एक एक सिंगल शॉप है। जरूरी नहीं है कि आप किसी बड़े से मॉल में जहाँ एसी वेसी चल रहा है वहीं जाके कोई चीज खरीदेंगे, है ना? तो there are people selling from different venues. It could be any of the place. अब यहाँ स्पेशली हमने मॉल को इसलिए रखा है क्योंकि ज्यादातर जने मॉल्स में जाके कपड़े खरीदते हैं, तो इसलिए यहाँ पे वर्ड हमने मॉल आपके सामने रखा है। आपको इस बात का ख्याल रखना है, आई बाय क्लोथ्स एट अ शॉप। अब यहाँ जो बात सुमन ने हमारे सामने रखी थी उसको भी हम कर सकते हैं, आई बाय क्लोथ्स फ्रॉम अ शॉप। अब वो शॉप का नाम भी लगा सकते हैं, आई बाय क्लोथ्स फ्रॉम व्हाट इज that name?
Chandana cloth store.
Whatever. I was not getting the name of the cloth shop there. So you can just name the brand या फिर you can name the company, जो भी आप कहीं से खरीदते हैं ना वहाँ की बात कर रही हूँ कि उस दुकान का नाम भी लगा सकते हैं, not necessarily कि मॉल ही हो। कपड़े, I think anybody can give me. Paul, can you please come and give me the spelling for this? बॉल आ जाइए, आप जुड़े हैं ना मेरे साथ? प्रताप, धनंजय, गौतम, राजपूत, सुमन, कृष्णा and Mahipal. I think everybody knows it, so I'm just taking it, the clothes word there, because you all know what we are talking here about. All right, गौतम क्या लिखेंगे यहाँ? गौतम, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, गौतम क्या लिखेंगे?
Fish, ma'am, fish.
एक सेकेंड, गौतम और पॉल दोनों से सवाल है और किसी से सवाल नहीं है तो कोई भी जवाब मत देना प्लीज। आप फिश कहाँ से खरीदते हैं?
फिश मार्केट से मैम।
ओके, इसका सेंटेंस क्या बनाएंगे?
I buy fish from a fish market.
थैंक यू गौतम। पॉल प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। आप कपड़े कहाँ से खरीदती हैं पॉल?
मैं मॉल से कपड़े खरीदती हूँ, तो आई बाई क्लॉथ्स एट ए मुर्गन शॉप।
ओके, दैट्स द नेम ऑफ अ शॉप।
हाँ, यस मैम।
ओके, सो क्लोथ्स बोलो।
क्लोथ्स।
हाँ, आई बाय माय क्लोथ्स फ्रॉम दैट, जो भी आपकी शॉप है। आई बाय माय क्लोथ्स, क्लोथ्स बोलो पॉल।
क्लोथ्स।
हाँ, एब्सोल्युटली, थैंक यू सो मच। लेट्स गो फॉरवर्ड। आ जाइए, नेक्स्ट को ट्राई करिए। वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून इंदुरानी, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग देयर। महिपाल सिंह, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। यस, ज्योति एंड महिपाल, द करेक्ट आंसर्स आर कमिंग अप। इसकी स्पेलिंग जरा चेक कर लीजिए ज़हारा जल्दी। द स्पेलिंग इज CLOTHES, है ना? TS नहीं होगा, सो जस्ट चेक इट आउट देयर। दीपाली, यू हैव जॉइंड अस? Okay, thank you. Yes, the answers are correct. Mahipal, Zahara, correct answers there. Okay. Okay, it says मैं कपड़े खरीदता हूँ। धनंजय, क्या आंसर आएगा?
I buy clothes.
You buy clothes. I buy
Clothes.
clothes. Okay, I buy clothes. यहाँ पे किसी भी तरह का preposition इस्तेमाल नहीं हुआ, क्यों?
क्योंकि मैम यहाँ बोला जा रहा मैं कपड़े खरीदता हूँ।
हाँ,
मैं कपड़े खरीदता हूँ, कोई स्पेसिफिक जगह का नाम नहीं दिया जा रहा है।
कोई चीज को कनेक्ट ही नहीं करना ना धनंजय, तो प्रपोजिशन की बेचारे की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ रही। लॉजिक सिर्फ इतना सा है। चलो आ जाओ। वेजिटेबल्स, चेक द स्पेलिंग। वेजी, ये वेजी तो आजकल बहुत सुना होगा, वीगन एक अलग है, बट दिस इज वेजीज। ये बहुत यू नो इट्स एन इन वर्ड, चिल्ड्रन हैव गॉट दिस वर्ड। पूरा शब्द नहीं बोलना चाहते। टेबल, उसके आगे वेजी, VEGE और टेबल, TABLE। ठीक है, अब ये वेजिटेबल्स क्योंकि सब्जियां हैं, सब्जी नहीं है सब्जियां हैं, प्लूरल फॉर्म। सो वेजिटेबल्स, वेजी VEGE। कई बार आप रेस्टोरेंट्स में जाएंगे तो कहेंगे अच्छा वेजिटेबल्स, हाउ व्हाट विच वेजीज हैव यू पुट इन दिस, थोड़ा कूल साउंड करता है बिकॉज दैट्स द वे पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड यूजिंग दिस वर्ड। आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स, कहाँ से खरीदते हैं हम सब्जियां?
वेजिटेबल्स मार्केट।
एब्सोल्युटली, वेजिटेबल्स मार्केट नहीं है, वेजिटेबल मार्केट है, वेजिटेबल मार्केट है। देखो एक बात को हम बहुत अच्छे से पकड़ते हैं, हमको जो भी सामान खरीदना होता है ना, जैसे भी स्टोर में हम जाएंगे वो तो बेचारा एक ही है ना, उसमें वो सारी चीजें, क्योंकि वो एक है तो उसको हम बोलते भी एक है। मैं सब्जियां खरीदती हूँ, कहाँ से खरीदती हूँ? एक ऐसी जगह जहां पे सब्जियां बिकती हैं, मतलब वो एक पूरी जगह असाइंड है ना, वो जगह की बात कर रहे हैं हम, वो एक जगह असाइंड है तो वो तो सिंगुलर चलेगा, इसलिए वो मार्केट है। कौन सा मार्केट है? वेजिटेबल का मार्केट है, उसके अंदर जाके तुम्हें वैरायटी मिलती है। सो आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स फ्रॉम वेजिटेबल मार्केट, प्लूरल चीजें खरीदते हैं और वहां पे चूंकि वो जगह एक जगह डिफाइन करी गई है, वहां पे बहुत सारी चीजें मिलती है। पॉल आई थिंक
मैम यहाँ पे आगे जो वेजिटेबल्स मार्केट जो है वहाँ पे किसी का नाम जब दूंगी तो कैसे दूंगी?
मतलब एक मिनट, आती हूँ मैं वापस आपकी, एक बार ये वाला सेशन ये भी कर ले, देन आई विल गो बैक टू, ठीक है?
ओके
गौतम, धनंजय, प्रिया, कृष्णा, आशीष एंड प्रताप। गौतम एक बार वापस आएंगे आप?
यस मैम।
बोल पढ़िए।
I buy chips at the grocery store.
आई बाय चिप्स, चिप्स है वो, चिप नहीं है वो, चिप तुम्हारे कंप्यूटर पे लगने वाली चीज। हाँ, सो चिप्स बोलो उसको, पूरा एक्सप्रेस करो, नहीं तो कुछ खा जाओगे तो फिर गलती हो जाएगी वहां पे। पॉल की बात पे वापस चलते हैं। थैंक यू गौतम।
हाँ यस मैम, मैं बोल रही हूँ मैम, मैं जो फास्ट वाला जो था ना जो क्लॉथ्स, तो यहाँ पे हम लोग बोले कि आई बाई क्लोथ्स एट अ मुर्गन शॉप। सो यहाँ पे सब्जी का दुकान कैसे मतलब कहाँ बैठा
दुकान का नाम लिख दो ना वहाँ पे,
मैंने वेजिटेबल्स के आगे उसका नाम लिखूं?
हाँ ना, आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स, यहाँ पे तुम्हारा प्रपोजिशन आ जाएगा फ्रॉम। आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स फ्रॉम, जो भी तुम्हारी दुकान है वेजिटेबल की, फ्रॉम रिलायंस, लाइक रिलायंस कीप वेजिटेबल्स, राइट? सो आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स फ्रॉम रिलायंस। अच्छा, नाम है ना, तो तुम्हें प्रपोजिशन को शिफ्ट करना पड़ेगा।
अच्छा अच्छा,
ठीक है?
हाँ अच्छा,
ओके। किराए की दुकान, गौतम has asked a question, गौतम किररार। गौतम आप ही जुड़े हो मेरे साथ, आपने पूछा ये सवाल, अपोजिट ऑफ
मैम,
आपने पूछा ये सवाल, अपोजिट ऑफ वीगन।
यस मैम।
ओके, अपोजिट ऑफ वीगन इज कार्निस, CARNISM, कार फ्लैश बोला जाता है। हाँ, आपने पूछा ना वीगन का अपोजिट क्या होगा, उसका जवाब देना है कार्निस, CARNISM, फ्लैश से रिलेटेड है ये शब्द हमारा, जो कहता है कि कार CAR इज फ्लैश और फिर इज्म विच मीन्स कार का मतलब है फ्लैश, मतलब फ्लैश से बना हुआ। वीगन तो वेजी वाली चीजें हो गई, बिना दूध की चीजें, दूध भी नहीं लेते हैं वो लोग, तो ऐसी चीजों की बात कर रहे हैं। बहुत ही कम वैसे काम में लिया जाता है ये शब्द, बट अच्छा लगा आपने पूछा। ओके, किराए की दुकान, सॉरी किराने की दुकान, नॉट किराए की दुकान, माय फॉल्ट, मेरा ध्यान कहीं और था, माफी चाहती हूँ। दिस इज किराने की दुकान। अब ग्रोसरी स्टोर में क्या क्या मिलता है, जरा अनम्यूट करेंगे प्रो मेंबर्स और बताएंगे मुझे। आई वांट टू अंडरस्टैंड दिस ग्रोसरी बेसिकली।
मैम वहाँ पे तो सब कुछ मिलता है, चावल से शुरू करके चिप्स भी मिलता है।
Okay. Anyone else?
किचन की ऑल सामान मिलती है मैम वहाँ।
किचन की ऑल सामान. Okay. Anyone else? ग्रोसरी का क्या प्रताप बताएं?
चीनी, दाल, आटा, माचिस.
ओके. और किसी को कुछ समझ आ रहा हो तो प्लीज आ जाइएगा आगे. हाँ प्लीज कंटिन्यू, सुन रही हूँ मैं.
हाँ मैम.
हाँ, आपको कुछ और याद आ रहा हो तो बताइए प्लीज.
What we use in our house.
What we use in our house.
In our home. In our home, that would be available there.
Okay, so basically ये जो स्टोर होता है ना ग्रोसरी का, ये ग्रोसरी का स्टोर घर के आइटम और खाने के आइटम, फूड आइटम एंड हाउस होल्ड रिलेटेड आइटम्स, घर से रिलेटेड आइटम्स और खाने दोनों की चीजों को बेचते हैं. गिव मी 1 सेकेंड प्लीज. Pet was making a little noise, so I had to put myself on mute. I was talking about grocery. इसलिए समझा रही हूँ कि ग्रोसरी का मतलब को समझो. ग्रोसरी, जब आप ये भी कहते हैं ना मैं ग्रोसरी का सामान लेने जा रही हूँ, उसका मतलब है कि घर से रिलेटेड और खाने से. फूड एंड हाउस होल्ड दो अलग अलग चीजें. घर में तो मुझे कुर्सी की या प्लास्टिक की चीजों की भी जरूरत पड़ सकती है, राइट. घर में बहुत सारी चीजों की जरूरत पड़ सकती है. तो हाउस होल्ड आइटम्स के साथ में आपने खाने की चीजों को भी रखा हुआ है, इसलिए उसको ग्रोसरी बोला जाता है. ग्रोसरी स्टोर. आई होप इट इज क्लियर. आगे आ जाइए. थैंक यू धनंजय, प्रिया, कृष्णा, प्रताप, सतीश एंड रिदम. लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई दिस आउट प्लीज. You buy ketchup. Okay. Purnima buys ketchup. Okay. Store and shop. Is there any? Store is basically where you find the storage. शॉप का मतलब जरूरी नहीं है पूर्णिमा की वहां पे इतनी सारी चीजें अवेलेबल हो सकती हैं आपकी. ओके. तरला राजेश, हिंदी भी पढ़िए और अंग्रेजी भी पढ़िए.
मेरी माँ किराने की दुकान पर है. एक मिनट. माय मदर इज एट द ग्रोसरी स्टोर.
थैंक यू तरला, थैंक यू सो मच. माय मदर इज, अब ये क्या है, आपने अपने खरीदने की बात करी, लेकिन अब आप किसी के बारे में कह रहे हैं, कोई आपके अपने रिलेशन है उसकी बात कर रहे हैं कि वो इस पर्टिकुलर दुकान पे है. अब इसमें आपने क्या किया, पोजेशन शो करा. किसकी माँ है? मेरी माँ है. तो वहां सेंटेंस ही आपने पहले माय मदर से शुरू करा. अब चूंकि वो सिंगुलर था तो आपने लिखा माय मदर इज, क्योंकि प्रेजेंटली वो वहां पर है. टाइम शो करता है टेंस. माय मदर इज. अब यहाँ पे मैं सुमन को स्पेसिफाई करना चाहती हूँ, बुलाना चाहती हूँ. सुमन देखो, अब यहाँ पे हम फ्रॉम नहीं लगा पाएंगे क्योंकि हमें यहाँ पे डेस्टिनेशन को शो करना है. कहाँ पर है? एट द ग्रोसरी. यहाँ पे मेरा
स्पेसिफिक प्लेस.
हाँ, यहाँ तो स्पेसिफिक हमें जरूरत पड़ जाएगी. अब वहां पे ना स्पेसिफिकेशन से के बगैर काम चल रहा होता, इसलिए हम प्रपोजिशन को शिफ्ट कर सकते थे. यहाँ जरूरत नहीं है. ओके, थैंक यू सो मच. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं, बट उससे पहले आई थिंक somebody has asked, where is that person gone? I saw the name. I think it was Purnima. Purnima, did you ask me the difference between shop and store? Give me a yes if you did. नहीं तो कोई और है तो प्लीज बताइए, अकॉर्डिंगली आई विल कम एंड गिव यू द आंसर, अदरवाइज आई विल जस्ट मूव फॉरवर्ड।
मैम किसी शॉप पर स्टोर किसी भी चीज मतलब स्टोर की व शॉप की आगे इसका नाम बैठा सकती हूँ ना?
नहीं, किसी का भी नहीं होगा। देखो जो स्टोर होता है ना, STORE, स्टोर एक बिल्डिंग होगी, ठीक है, कंस्ट्रक्टेड बिल्डिंग होगी। अब जो शॉप होती है ना, वो शॉप इज बेसिकली हम बात करते हैं कोई छोटी सी जगह पे कोई सामान बेच रहा है। अब जरूरी नहीं कि उसने बिल्डिंग में ही कर रखी, एक छोटी सी स्टोर, छोटा सा जगह खोली, वहां पे सामान लिया और वहां से उसने सामान को बेच दिया। अब ऐसे में मैं उसके लिए कह सकती हूँ कि वो शॉप है, वो एक छोटी सी जगह है जहां पे उसने सामान को, क्योंकि उसने सामान इकट्ठा किया है, उसको हम स्टोर करना कहेंगे। लेकिन अगर आप यहाँ पे स्टोर की STORE और शॉप में डिफरेंस कर रहे हैं ना, तो वो बिल्डिंग होगी हमेशा, एक स्टोर होगा।
फ्रॉम लिखकर उसके बाद उस दुकान के नाम लिख देती हूँ।
हाँ,
मतलब वेजिटेबल्स मार्केट जो मैं बोला था, आप बोले फ्रॉम लिखकर जो दुकान के नाम देना पड़ेगा, तो यहाँ पे स्टोर की नाम जब होगा तो वहाँ पे भी फ्रॉम लिखकर ही स्टोर की नाम दूंगी।
हाँ, लेकिन आपने डिफरेंस की बात करी स्टोर और शॉप की, तो मैंने आपको समझाने की पूरी कोशिश करी है कि बड़ी बिल्डिंग को हम स्टोर की बात करते हैं, लेकिन हाँ स्टोर भी होता है कि हाँ मेरे पास इतना जमा कर रखा है, मेरे पास इतना पैसा जमा है। वो आपने पैसे की बात करी या चीजों की बात होती तो हम स्टोर के साथ में काम में लेते हैं वर्ड STORE। लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई दिस आउट। आइए, मेडिसिन, दवाई, मेडिसिन, दवाई, आगे करके देखिए हम कहां से लेते हैं ये चीज। I buy medicine at a medical store। यहाँ मैं इसलिए खुद को साथ में लेके आई हूँ क्योंकि देखिए यहाँ पे क्या होता है कि मेडिकल स्टोर को हम फार्मेसी या केमिस्ट भी बोल सकते हैं। मतलब जो जहां से तुम दवाइयां खरीदते हो ना, उस जगह को तुम मेडिकल स्टोर भी बोल सकते हो। मेडिकल खरीदते क्या हो, मेडिसिन, वहां दवाइयां हैं पर वो मेडिकल स्टोर कहलाता है, ठीक है। उसको हम केमिस्ट की दुकान भी बोल सकते हैं, उसको हम फार्मेसी भी बोल सकते हैं। तीनों चीजें सही हो सकती है, तीनों चीजें एक्सेप्टेबल है। सो प्लीज मेरे साथ साथ प्रोनाउंसिएशन को थोड़ा पक्का कर लीजिए। मेडिकल स्टोर, फार्मेसी एंड केमिस्ट। गौतम, यू आर नॉट एबल टू सी द सेंटेंसेस स्लाइड्स, तो आप उसको रिफ्रेश करो एक बार गौतम, प्लीज रिफ्रेश इट गौतम। If you can hear me, please refresh it.
No, ma'am. I'm able to see the slides.
Now you are able to see. Okay, great. Dhananjay, Rajput, Krishna Reddy, please come forward.
Florist, ma'am.
क्या florist? What is written in Hindi?
No, ma'am.
Fool. We're talking about fool, so it's
फूल की
florist.
दुकान में।
हाँ, तो
Flowers, ma'am. Where we buy that we call florist.
कृष्णा, flowers, flower नहीं बोलना ना, flowers। अभी क्या पॉल, अभी क्या बताया कृष्णा ने आंसर हमको?
फ्लोरिस्ट।
एब्सोल्युटली। आशीष, क्या शब्द था वो?
फ्लोरिस्ट।
Absolutely. Dhananjay, what is the word?
Florist.
Absolutely. Thank you. So florist, ज्यादातर स्लिप हो जाती है टंग, तो इसलिए प्रैक्टिस जरूर करना है इसकी। आगे आइए, मैं फूल बेचने वाले हूँ। Sparta, if you are unable to see the slide, please refresh करिए आप, only then you are in a state to see it. नहीं तो आप नहीं देख पाएंगे। आराम। Okay. So, Rhythm, have you typed any answer for me? I'll pick up your answer if you have typed it for me. I buy. Okay, this is I buy florist. Okay. I buy flowers from a florist. Okay. थोड़ा सा slip of tongue है, इसको मैं किसी को बुलाना ही पड़ेगा मुझे. सुमन एक बार try करेंगे आप? Suman?
Yeah, ma'am.
हाँ.
So shall I give the answer? Okay.
Yes. I want you to read that so that I would see the pronunciation. That's all.
मैं फूल बेचने वालों से फूल खरीदता हूँ. I buy flowers from a florist.
मैं फूल बेचने वाले से फूल खरीदती हूँ.
Okay, yeah. Different on, yeah.
अब क्या
Same
होगा?
answer will be same.
Answer will remain the same. So this is something which is yes. मैं आपको यूं ही परेशान करती रहती हूँ. बाकी मुझे पता है. Tarla, you have to say something. Okay. इसमें हम जो भी हमने अभी तक सीखा है, हमने मेडिसिन सीखी कि हम मेडिसिन कहाँ से लेते हैं, हमने दवाई, हमने सब्जियां सीखी कि हम सब्जियां कहाँ से खरीदते हैं. तो क्या हम सेंटेंस और बना सकते हैं? आप में से कोई आगे आके बनाना चाहेगा? जो लोग मेरे साथ चैट पे जुड़े हैं वो भी ये आंसर लिख सकते हैं. एक एग्जांपल दे सकती हूँ. आई बाय वेजिटेबल्स फ्रॉम, आई बाय मेडिसिन फ्रॉम, आई बाय बुक फ्रॉम. ऐसे सेंटेंसेस मांग रही हूँ मैं. प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. हाँ.
I buy rice from a grocery store.
वेरी गुड. एनीवन एल्स? बनाओ सेंटेंसेस बनाओ. प्रैक्टिस करो मेरे साथ. आ जाओ. आशीष कम. आशीष, you have to say something. हाँ.
Ma'am, I buy machine material in the. So I don't know. I recognize the name.
कहाँ से खरीद? तो चलो हिंदी में बताओ मुझे. कहाँ से खरीद?
I forgot ma'am the name.
अरे तो जगह का नाम पूछनी तो कौन सा मार्केट है वो? अब पहली बात आई बाय मशीन फ्रॉम लिखो और उसके आगे क्या लिखना चाहते हो मुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा, तो मैं कैसे मना बताऊं. आई बाय मशीन फ्रॉम अ जनरल स्टोर जहाँ पे सभी कुछ मिलता है, सारी चीजें मिलती हैं. ऐसा कुछ बोलना चाह रहे थे तो ये याद रखिए. यस कृष्णा, आ जाओ प्लीज कम.
I buy groceries
ओके.
at grocery shop.
फ्रॉम ग्रोसरी शॉप. और कृष्णा एक ही.
I buy shoes. I buy shoes at shoe store.
At a shoe store. ठीक है कृष्णा, एक बार रुकिएगा. यस पॉल बोलिए.
I buy flowers from florist store.
वेरी गुड. फ्रॉम फ्लोरिस्ट. अब जरूरी नहीं मैं स्टोर लगाऊं, यहाँ फ्लोरिस्ट भी चल जाएगा. विदाउट द स्टोर इट विल वर्क. नॉट एन इशू एट ऑल. आइए पॉल, यू हैव टू से समथिंग एल्स. और कुछ याद आ रहा है? Okay, then I'll go to chat. If somebody is typing, I would like to read it out. I buy flowers from the florist. Okay, so Zahara and Purnima have given us the same answers there. Anybody use in buddy? Nitish, buddy, B-U-D-Y. Buddy होता है B-U-D-Y. Buddy साथी, दोस्त. Anybody using grammar book? I buy florist, same florist. एक ही याद है. I buy vegetable from a grocer. शिल्पा ग्रोसर वेजिटेबल बेचता है? हो सकता है, आजकल बेच सकता है, पॉसिबल. आई डोंट डिनाई इट. देखो प्रैक्टिकली शिल्पा सही है, पर चूंकि हम यहाँ पे सीख रहे हैं उनके नाम, तो वेजिटेबल को वेजिटेबल स्टोर पे हम ले जाएं तो बेहतर होगा. जतिन, आई बाय फ्रॉम द फिश फ्रॉम फिश मार्केट. आई बाय चॉकलेट्स फ्रॉम ग्रोसरी स्टोर. एब्सोल्युटली. आई बाय मेडिसिन
और एक बोलो.
फ्रॉम मेडिकल स्टोर. हाँ बोलो. आई बाय पेट एट अ पेट मार्केट. यस महिपाल, करेक्ट. यस, कम. आई बाय clothes from mall. I buy umbrella from general store. ठीक है. नीता, अमन, I buy gold from Goldsmith. Very good, Aman. Thank you for that answer. I bought kingfisher from prawns from fish market. Kingfish and prawns. अच्छा ठीक है जतिन. हाँ बोलिए, come forward.
I buy sunglasses from a optical store.
Okay, I buy sunglasses from a optical store. इसमें तुम ही अपनी गलती पकड़ो, क्या है?
Sunglass only.
तरला, आपने ऑप्टिकल वर्ड बोला है तो एन लगाओगे ना, फ्रॉम एन ऑप्टिकल स्टोर. ए कैसे लगाना? एन लगाना पड़ेगा ना. बाकी सब बढ़िया है. सेंटेंस वाज रियली गुड. थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग फॉरवर्ड. आइए, लेट्स गो टू द नेक्स्ट. आगे बढ़े. थैंक यू सो मच. माय मदर बाय वेजिटेबल्स. फॉर नहीं है बेटा, फॉर नहीं आएगा, फ्रॉम आएगा. प्राची पटेल, FROM, फ्रॉम अ सुशांत स्टोर, जो भी नाम है. दैट आई टिकट्स फ्रॉम द बस स्टॉप. आए के आगे ज़ारा बाय लिखो. मैं इसीलिए सबसे पहले हमने आपको वर्ब सिखाया है बाय, क्योंकि आप खरीदते हो सामान. तो छोटा छोटा खाली छोड़ के मत लिखो. इट्स फिलिंग विथ लव, नेवर गेट टायर्ड. व्हाट पूर्णिमा? चलो, नहीं समझ आया मुझे इनकी अंग्रेजी. आ जाइए, नेक्स्ट पे आ जाइए. Yes, I buy Bengal from a Bengal seller. Thank you so much, Renu. Good one there. I buy bicycle from bicycle store. Yes, Prabhat. Ticket from the bus stop. ठीक है. Come on. So can I have here? ये क्या है? प्रिया, एक बार आंसर पढ़ेंगे प्लीज. Dipali, next to you are supposed to give answer. प्रिया, प्लीज कम क्विकली एंड रीड द सेंटेंस. हिंदी में लिखा है वो छोटा सा, उसको हाँ,
फूल बेचने वाला.
ओके, दीपाली कम फॉरवर्ड.
बीचर
ना,
बूचर.
हाँ, कौन होगा ये?
मिट्टी बेचने वाला कसाई.
मीट बेचने वाला. मीट, मिट्टी नहीं है, मीट. अब दीपाली मेरे सामने फिर से प्रोनाउंसिएशन.
मीट मतलब
MEAT, मीट.
मीट,
फ्लैश,
मटन.
हाँ, आई थिंक दैट इज अ बेटर वर्ड.
मीट बेचने वाला.
हाँ, दीपाली, यू विल कॉल इट एज अ बुचर.
बूचर,
बुचर.
बूचर.
हाँ, butcher. Absolutely, butcher. Butcher is supposed to be the person who is selling meat. Okay, where is the butcher's shop? Butcher's shop we are talking about. देख लीजिए, वहां apostrophe और ऐसा आ गया, भूलिएगा नहीं. पोजेशन शो कर रहे हैं. कहाँ है, किसकी शॉप? बुचर की शॉप. अब ये हिंदी में क्या कहना चाहते हैं? तरला राजेश, आप ट्राई करेंगे.
Where is the butcher shop? कसाई की दुकान कहाँ है?
कसाई की दुकान. तो कसाई, बुचर, मीट बेचने वाला, मटन, फ्लैश, नॉनवेज जो खाते हैं वो इन्हीं नामों से हिंदी में उनको बोलाते हैं, और अंग्रेजी में हमारे लिए वो सिर्फ एक ही नाम रखते हैं, वो है बुचर. बुचर. So Rajput, Dhananjay, Tarla, Priya, Pratap and Dipali, and this is the last slide, and I want Dipali to come forward and give me the answer. Yes, Jatin.
My mother buys milk at dairy.
My mother buys milk dairy.
At a dairy.
हाँ, at कुछ खाओ मत भाई, भूख लग रही है, खाना खाओ. Don't eat words. My mother buys milk at a
dairy.
At a dairy. Dairy. अब यहाँ देखो कि बाय चेंज हो गया है, BUYS पे आ गया.
Yes ma'am.
है ना? तो अब बाय नहीं रहा है, BUYS पे आया है. माय मदर, थर्ड पर्सन की बात हो रही है, इसलिए वर्ब को चेंज करा गया है और S लगाया गया है. अदरवाइज आप फर्स्ट पर्सन, सेकंड पर्सन और सिंगुलर और प्लूरल फॉर्म ऑफ थर्ड पर्सन, सब पे आप सिंगल ही चलने वाले हो without S. Dipali, you have to say something. Please come.
My mother buys milk at a dairy.
Okay, absolutely, at a dairy. चलो देखें कौन कहाँ किधर है, जरा उनको पकड़ें. I have just refreshed it and I want to see where you people stand. Let me check it out. Great. Dhananjay, आप तो रॉक ही कर गए हो, by God. Dhananjay is again on the top with 150 coins. Pratap next coming on the line, 139 coins. Shabash. Krishna Reddy is also on 139. क्या बात है, very good. राजपूत सुमन with 138 coins. सिर्फ एक coin का फर्क आया है, but wow. So happy to see the pro learners really rocking there. Gautam with 131 coins. शाबाश. स्पार्ता डेयरी और डेयरी का फर्क बिल्कुल वैसा ही जैसा है क्वाइट और क्वाइट का. एक शब्द का, एक अल्फाबेट के डिफरेंस से सब कुछ डिफरेंस आ जाता है. सो डेयरी, DIARY इज टॉकिंग अबाउट दूध की डेयरी, और DAIRY किताब है, डायरी है. सो आपको, मुझे लगता है ये डिफरेंस पता होना चाहिए था, लेकिन फिर भी अगर आप में से किसी और के पास कोई और कॉइन नजर आ रहे हो तो मुझे जरूर बताइएगा. हम कल आपसे फिर मुलाकात करेंगे यहीं पर. सपना कुमारी सिंह, मैम आई हैव गॉट 155 पॉइंट्स. सपना एक बार और मैं रिफ्रेश कर देती हूँ. मेरे पास जो नाम हाईलाइट हुए मैंने वही बताया, फिर से रिफ्रेश किया है. लेट मी चेक. I don't want. Okay, yes, here comes Satish with 203 coins. Then on the second position is 169 coins. Then comes Prabhat with 163 coins. Rhythm with 158 coins. And Sapna was so correct that she has got 155 coins. Your name is not showing. Doesn't make. Ma'am, why aren't you taking speaking classes? Gautam, I will take speaking classes as well. हम कोशिश करेंगे. आगे बढ़ते हैं. आप अलाउ करें तो हम जाएं. कल वापस आएंगे इसी टाइम पे आप लोगों के साथ में. नहीं, कल सैटरडे है. I'll be coming at 11 o'clock. Tomorrow I will take the class at 11. Please do join me tomorrow at 11. This is Veena signing off. अगर किसी के पास कुछ सवाल है तो जल्दी से पूछ लीजिए.
मैम मैं यही बोल रही हूँ कि यहाँ पे सबका 131, 38 आ रहा है, लेकिन मेरा का 80 और 90 इसके ऊपर नहीं जाता है. लेकिन आज मैं टू क्वेश्चन का आंसर गलत दिया, लेकिन सब क्वेश्चन का आंसर सही दिया.
ओके, तो मार्किंग्स के हिसाब से आपको कुछ गलती लग रही है तो कंप्यूटर से हम बात करते हैं और रेक्टिफाई करने की पूरी कोशिश करते हैं.
मैम आपने कहा मैम 223 नंबर लाया मैम फर्स्ट में. यस मैम.
223.
हाँ, जो फर्स्ट में आया ना मैम 223. तो आपका इसमें 26 क्वेश्चन है मैम. 223 कैसे आ जाएगा मैम? हम लोग तो मारते हैं 9.
I think we shouldn't go for the point.
हाँ, ये थोड़ा सा
Actually, it shouldn't be the focus.
That I agree, it's not the focus, but होता क्या है, everybody is looking into my results. हमें आदत पड़ चुकी है अपनी रिपोर्ट कार्ड्स को देखने की. But Dhananjay, I understand the problem that you are saying, लेकिन हाँ, हम बात करते हैं. We'll try and rectify this issue as much as possible. ठीक है? इजाजत. Thank you. Take care. Join me tomorrow at
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I hope you all can hear me. Thank you for waiting. Just give me a minute. Guys, I've sent the invite to our pro learners. Please join. We had got momentarily disconnected, so thank you for waiting. I've sent the invite again. Topic is everyday words practice. Okay. Both the topics are, this is part 2 mentioned here. So probably must have covered the part 1 earlier.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Okay. Yes, everyday words, basically, this is about vocabulary, okay? And some of the words pretty straightforward, simple, okay? So let's start. If we have time, we can discuss something else as well. All right, let's start. So just choose the correct option and complete the sentence. That's it, simple, okay? Good, Soumya, read the first sentence.
Taking a number of practice tests before the exam always helps me understand the topic that I am weak in. Second one, sir. Weak in.
Yes, correct. That I am weak in. Okay. Taking a number of practice tests before the exam always helps me understand the topic that I am weak in. Okay. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
He is the dash higher to the state that belong to his forefathers.
Read the sentence again.
He is the higher.
Heir. He's the heir.
Oh, he is the heir to the state that belong to his forefathers. Sir, I don't understand. Oh, I didn't understand meaning.
ये word हमने discuss किया था.
Meaning.
What is the meaning of the sentence?
Sir, I didn't understand.
I'm asking others. Yes. Anyone? What is the meaning of this sentence?
Like वो एक वारिस वो अपने वो स्टेट का वारिस है जो उसके फादर को बिलोंग करता है.
Exactly, correct. So he is the heir to the throne, like for example. So he is the heir to the estate that belonged to his forefathers. मतलब जो भी property है, जो भी estate है, that belonged to his forefathers, मतलब generations of जो वो own करते आ रहे हैं, उसका वारिस ये है, basically. That's what it means.
Sir, पीढ़ी.
Forefathers, yes. Forefathers basically means that something from lasting from a generation, belonging to your forefathers, father's father, father's father. That is forefathers. Understood the meaning?
Yes, sir, I understand.
Yeah. So the pronunciation of the word is heir. H-E-I-R is pronounced as. Hire is pronounced as H-I-R-E, to hire someone or to hire someone for some work. H-A-I-R, of course, we all know. H-E-I-R is the word that is pronounced as heir. The H is silent. So he's the heir to the estate that belonged to his forefathers. Okay. Tarup, go ahead, continue.
Gypsies are known to wander all over the country.
Correct. Wander is the correct pronunciation. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Sir, it means gypsies always go here and there. They don't live at one place.
Absolutely. Wander means to move in a casual, aimless way. So basically means that घूमना जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में भटकना घूमना. Wander can mean either move in a leisurely, casual, or aimless way. So here, gypsies are the ones who move aimlessly. Okay. Gypsy is a member, basically someone who is a wanderer. They are also known as wanderers. Okay. Anyone who wanders, moves to different places, explores places is known as a wanderer. We call them wanderers. Okay. Sorry, I misspelled it. Okay. Okay. Traveler, wayfarer. Another word I'll type here is synonym is wayfarer, spelled W-A-Y-F-A-R-E-R, wayfarer. Okay. Nomad, another common word you all must have come across, nomad. Okay. He lives like a nomad, basically means what? He keeps moving to different places. He's living a nomadic life. Okay. Nomadic life, living life like a nomad and wandering. Okay. All right. Go ahead, read the next one.
Last evening, my father sat me down and gave some good advice. The first one said.
What, verb or noun?
Noun.
Verb or a noun? Gave me some good advice. Advice.
Noun, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Last week, my father sat me down and gave me some good advice. Is a noun or verb in the sentence?
I think so.
Noun only,
Noun.
sir.
Now, correct. You're correct. You're right. I was just clarifying. If anyone thinks this is a verb, this is not a verb. When you use it as a verb, that's when, like for example, I advised him. So if this sentence, my father advised me. If I say my father advised me to do something, for example, okay, that's when you use it as a verb. Okay. So when you are using it as a verb, obviously it has to reflect and offer suggestion. Like for example, I advised him to go home. Here it's used as a verb. I advised him to go home. Here, when you look at the sentence, it says that my father sat me down and gave me some good advice. So obviously used as a noun here. Okay, good. Right.
One more clue to say that it is a noun is good adjective, which is describing noun advice.
Very good. Yes, good is an adjective which is describing the word here, which is the noun. So before the noun, good is a describing word here, which is an adjective. Yes, correct. Well done. That's another way of recognizing that this is a noun. Someone asked a question here. Estate. Estate means what? Estate means Jagir, property. Okay. Asset, capital, assets. Okay. So holdings. Krishna, I think you got disconnected. I've reconnected. All right. Suman, go ahead. Read the next one.
You are quite wrong about the facts of this incident. Sorry, first one.
You are quite wrong about the facts of this incident. Suman, what part of speech is the word quite here? You're quite wrong.
It's an adjective, right?
Read the sentence again.
You are quite wrong about the facts of this incident.
If I remove the word quite, I can still make the sentence, right? You are wrong about the facts of this incident.
Yeah.
So why do we use a word like quite? So kya kar raha hai? Speaker kya? What is the speaker indicating when he's using this word?
Maybe he's emphasizing, or he or she is emphasizing, like.
Emphasizing on what? On the particular degree of you being wrong. So then what part of speech is this word? This is quite out of question, or it's quite warm outside. When I'm emphasizing or stating that this is to a certain or a significant degree, this is used as what? It's an adverb. Okay, it's an adverb. You are indicating a degree. So this is an adverb, not an adjective. Okay. So here, quite basically means to a certain extent or degree, or absolutely, completely. That's also another meaning. So here it's an adverb. Quite wrong. Okay. All right. Just a moment. Modifying the word wrong here in this case, which is adjective. Okay. So quite wrong about the facts of this incident. Quite is an adverb. Go ahead, read the next one. Suman, go ahead, read the next one.
So the answer will be the last one. You will lose your dog if you don't keep it on a leash. It's not a leash.
Leash.
It's called
Leash.
okay, leash.
What is the meaning of the sentence?
What is the meaning of that last word, leash?
It's not lease, it's leash. Lease is like giving on rent, but this is leash.
Leash. What does it mean?
Leash means patta, restraint, or it also means, like for example, you need to keep someone on leash. Basically means that you need to have a certain degree of restraint on someone. मतलब control में रखना किसी चीज को. So you will lose your dog if you don't keep it on a leash. Means what?
इसका मतलब ये होगा कि आप अपने डॉग को खो दोगे, लूज कर दोगे अगर आप उसको बांध करके नहीं रखोगे तो.
Yes. So here, when you say don't keep it on a leash, here the word is used as a verb here in this case. To put a leash on a dog, that means to leash. Okay, so to put a leash on or to fasten or to tie up or to bind a dog. Okay, so that's the phrase, that's the word that is used to put a leash on. Okay, that's used as a verb. When you use it as a noun, it literally means that the strap or the cord of a dog or any other animal. Patta se kehte hain Hindi mein. Okay, right. So you will lose your dog. मतलब अपने कुत्ते को आप खो दोगे अगर उस पर आपने लीश नहीं रखी, अगर आपने उसे बांधा नहीं तो. Okay, the word is pronounced as leash, L-E-A-S-H. Okay, right. To put a leash on. That's the sentence. Right. Let's continue. Roshan, go ahead. Read the next one. Roshan, can you hear me? Okay, Tarla, go ahead, read the next one.
He poured water into the temple's scarred basin.
Read the sentence again.
He poured water into the temple's scarred basin.
What is the spelling of the word? S-A-C-R-E-D. So it cannot be scarred. Scarred has a different meaning. This is sacred.
Secret.
Secret nahi, sacred.
Sacred.
Sacred. पवित्र जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Sacred.
Sacred.
आप sacred पढ़ रहे हो, that is wrong. It's sacred.
Sacred.
Yeah, sacred. Duh.
Sacred.
He poured the water into the temple's sacred basin. What is the meaning of the sentence?
उसने टेम्पल के उसने मंदिर के पवित्र बेसिन में पानी डाला.
Yes, exactly. Poured. Yes, that's correct. P-O-U-R-E-D. So he poured the water. He poured water into the temple's sacred basin. Sacred basically means pavitra, something that is holy. Okay, holy and blessed. Yeah. It cannot be the second one. It is the first one. To pour water. Okay. Go ahead. Read the next one. Read the second one. Tarla, next one.
The 10 policemen were assigning to patrol.
Aram se padhiye. You're mispronouncing the word. Aram se padhiye. Fir se padhiye.
10 policemen were.
Policemen. 10 policemen.
Policemen were assigning to. Assigned to patrol that area.
आपने जो word pronounce किया, that's the second word. Petrol. Petrol is the pronunciation of the second word. The first one is the word is pronounced as patrol. Patrol.
Patrol. Patrol.
Yes, yes, that's the difference. To patrol an area. What is the meaning of this sentence?
10 पुलिसमैन को उस एरिया के लिए चुना गया है।
किस चीज के लिए, किस काम के लिए?
देखरेख के लिए।
Yes, correct, absolutely right. So पहरा देने के लिए जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So पहरेदार, like you know. So here it basically means a vigil or a guard, someone who is a patrolling guard, patrolling officer, for example. So the difference between the two words, obviously we know the meaning of the second word. Petrol is the pronunciation of the second word, petrol, and the first one is pronounced as patrol. The P and A is kind of silent in that, okay? You pronounce the word as patrol. So 10 policemen were assigned to patrol that area. This is how you pronounce the word, okay? Not the second one, the first one. Dipali, go ahead, read the next one. Dipali, you're on mute. Read the next one. Okay. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Am I audible?
Yes.
So the party must consist of 50 people. Here are 40. We want 10 more to reach our complement. Second one.
We need 10. We want 10 more to reach our complement. What is the meaning of the sentence?
So to complete something?
Yes, correct. Yes, that is correct. We need 10 more to, what is the sentence here? Reach our, yes, to reach our complement. Complement basically here means to reach our total and aggregate. Okay, total, aggregate. These are also the synonyms for the word complement. Okay. So here, more than complete, it basically means this, aggregate. So contingent or capacity. Quota जिसे कहते हैं. So the number, so one of the meanings of the word complement is a thing that completes or brings to perfection something. That is one meaning, like a companion, addition. But here it means a number or quantity of something, especially that is required to make a group complete. Okay. So here the synonyms are amount, total, aggregate, contingent, quota. Okay, so here the sentence is the party must consist of 50 people. एक पार्टी में 50 लोग होने चाहिए. अभी 40 है, हमें 10 लोग और चाहिए complete करने के लिए पार्टी को, to meet the required number of people. Okay, that is the aggregate or the total. Okay. All right. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. The third one, you must never meddle with people's personal affairs. Meddle means interfere, I think.
Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely right. You must never meddle with someone's, so interfere, dakhal dena jise kehte hain Hindi mein. So we must never meddle. What is the meaning of the second word, muddle?
Muddle, I don't know.
Anyone? What is the meaning of the second word, muddle? Anyone?
Fighting?
No. Let's say my sentence is, I muddled up the task. I muddled up the task. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Accomplished.
Maybe chaos, something.
Absolutely right. Yes, not accomplish. It's completely opposite of accomplish. Muddle का मतलब होता है गड़बड़ in Hindi, for example. So to confuse, to jumble or to mix, to disarrange or to disorganize. Like for example, I fear he may have muddled the message. When I say the sentence, I fear he may have muddled the message, मतलब message देने में उसने कुछ तो गड़बड़ कर दी होगी. Like he might have not given the clear message. So muddle basically means to when you confuse, when you put something in a disarray or chaotic manner, as you rightly use the word chaos, or to bring chaos to something that is thrown into disorder. One is order, one is disorder. So muddle is the opposite of order, which is disorder. Okay. Right. Good. So that is the meaning of the second one. First one we all know. Okay. And meddle, the word that is used here, meddle, meddle ka matlab hota hai to interfere. Like for example, if I make a sentence, I don't want him meddling in our affairs. Okay. मतलब मेरे काम काज में I don't want any interference from him. Okay. The other synonyms are intrude. Okay. INTRUD, intrude. One more word, poke. Okay. Nose. Tamper. And intervene. Okay. Intervene. These are some of the synonyms of the third word, meddle. Okay. Do not meddle in our affairs. Do not meddle in our project, for example. Do not interfere. Okay, let's continue. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
She says, first one, sir, the prophecy says that the rain will fall from the sky tomorrow.
Krishna, what is the meaning of the word prophecy?
No, sir, I don't.
What is the meaning of the word prophecy?
Bhavishyavani.
Yes, exactly. That's the right word. Synonym is correct. Bhavishyavani, that's the meaning in Hindi. Basically, a prediction, a forecast, okay, or a prognosis. Okay, procrastination can also be one of the synonyms. So, a prediction, forecast. Okay, forecast.
Sir, forecast given by astrologers or
anyone? Anyone can prophesy. It's fine.
Okay.
Yes, anyone can prophesy. Okay. Go ahead, Krishna. Read the next one.
Mother had daughters to remain stationary while she ran to get milk.
Which one? First or second?
First one, sir.
Absolutely. What is the meaning of the sentence, Krishna?
Stationary, not moving, sir. Moving.
Excellent. Very good. Still rena. Okay. So, very good. So, basically, the meaning of the sentence is the mother ordered her daughters to remain still. Don't move, basically. That's what the mother told the kids, the daughters, while she ran to get the milk. Stationary, the second one is a different spelling, different meaning. Stationary is the stationery that we buy. Okay. That is the stationery, the regular one. Jo likhne padhne ka saman, that is stationery. Okay. This one here means to not move, remain in one particular place, stationary. Okay. So one is, this is an adjective here, to remain stationary, not moving or intended to be moved. Motionless, that's what I was looking for. To remain motionless. Good answer. Roshan, can you hear me now? Roshan, check the volume on your end. You are not on mute. You are probably saying something, but I'm not able to hear you. Check your connection. Or just increase the volume. Okay. Soumya, go ahead, read the next one.
Cholera is a terrible disease. Second one, sir, to affect anyone, be it young or old.
Cholera is a terrible disease to affect anyone, be it young or old. Okay. What is the meaning of the first word, deceased?
I don't know, sir.
What is the meaning of the first word, disease?
Pass away. Death.
Yes, dead, no longer living, or no longer living. Disease. Okay. There's a slight pronunciation difference. The second word is pronounced as disease. Okay. Disease is how we pronounce the word. So cholera is a terrible disease to affect anyone, be it young or old. Sorry. The first word is pronounced as disease. So the second one is disease, z sound. The first one is a s sound, disease. Disease ka matlab hota hai, he is diseased. Okay, so that means disease is basically death or die. That's the meaning, right? Okay. Deceased is how you pronounce the word. No longer, a person who has died, no longer living. Tarup, go ahead, read the next one. Tarup, you're on mute.
He is very polite to his parents and treats them with great deference.
Can you read the sentence again? Pronunciation is.
He is very polite to his parents and treats them with great deference.
Difference is the difference, D-I-F-F-E-R-E-N-C. This word is
Okay,
pronounced as deference.
Okay.
Deference का मतलब होता है सम्मान देना. Okay, basically means what? To be humble, respect, basically to respect or to regard or to be courteous towards someone, courtesy. So read the sentence again.
Sir, deference?
Deference.
Deference, okay.
He is
He is very polite to his parents and treats them with great deference.
Deference, yes. The first one is difference. We all know the meaning of the word difference. Reference is a point in reference, something that you refer to. And deference is deference is when you respect someone. Okay, that's the meaning. Right?
Yes,
Respect,
sir.
attention, obedience, esteem, regard. These are the meaning. Okay, courtesy. Tarla, go ahead. Read the next one.
He has given his. I don't know, sir, what the correct answer.
Read the sentence.
He has given his assent to this proposal.
What do you think? अब क्या लगता है क्या मतलब होगा इस sentence का?
He has given
Pronunciation is right. Assent.
assent.
He has given his assent to this proposal. Approval. इसका मतलब है अनुमति देना.
हाँ, approval. उसके जो project होगा उसको approval दिया गया.
Exactly. So that's the meaning. You're right. Assent basically means he has given his assent to this proposal. Anumati dena. So express approval or agreement, typically officially. So any official approval or agreement is known as assent. First one. What is the meaning of the first one? A-S-C-E-N-T. These are two words which are homonyms, basically similar sounding words. Again, pronounced as assent. What is the meaning of the first word, guys? Anyone? Assent. A-S-C-E-N-T. Anyone?
To climb, sir.
Sorry?
Climb, मतलब चढ़ना.
Climb. Yes, exactly. That is correct. चढ़ाई, जिसे कहते हैं. So, a climb or walk to the summit of a mountain or hill. Or the other meaning is also rise, like an instance of rising through the air, like balloon, for example. The first balloon ascent was in whatever year, or the flight took ascent, or here in this, or the other meaning, the first meaning that I mentioned, he is the first person to ascend the mountain, for example, or the Himalayas, for example. So a climb or walk to the summit of a mountain or hill. Climb, scaling, conquest or a trek. That is also another synonym, trek. Okay, so that word is pronounced as, the first word is pronounced as ascent, similar. Okay, similar pronunciation. The second one again is pronounced as ascent. So both are homonyms, basically similar sounding words, but different meaning and different spelling, of course. And the third one, what is the meaning of the third one and the pronunciation?
Uchcharan.
Accent.
Accent basically means pronunciation, intonation, elocution. Okay, so that is articulation, that is uchcharan, as you rightly mentioned, a distinct way of speaking. Okay, modulation. So that is accent. All right, done. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
I asked him many questions too. Sorry, sir.
Read the sentence
I
again. The
asked
last.
him many
Yeah.
questions to elicit
Very
what
good.
had really happened.
What do you think is the meaning of the word
Realized,
elicit?
sir? Realized?
No.
I asked him many questions to
I asked him many questions to elicit what had really happened. What do you think is the meaning of the sentence?
elicit. He asked him many questions to elicit.
No problem. Anyone else?
Explain.
No. How can it be explained? The speaker is saying, I asked him many questions. I asked him many questions to elicit what had really happened. मैंने किसी से पूछा, मैंने किसी से बहुत सारे सवाल किए. Why do we ask questions to someone?
To get answers.
Clears.
To get answers. To get answers means what?
For reply.
To obtain, to bring out, or to draw out, or to induce, or to excite, or to evoke answers, right? We ask questions to someone to evoke the answers. Means what? Means to draw out or to evoke answers from someone in reaction to one's own actions or questions. मतलब आप किसी particular घटना में क्या हुआ, whatever incident happened, किसी घटना का description, मतलब किसी भी instance का आपको description चाहिए कि क्या exactly हुआ था, उसके लिए आप, like for example, police, what does the police do? Police ask questions to the victims in order to understand what exactly happened, right? So that's why it's their job. It's their job to ask questions, to evoke or to elicit answers from the supposed victim, to understand what exactly happened. Okay, what is the instance? What was the incident, for example, to get to the crux of the matter. So elicit basically means के जानना जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. Describe करना नहीं, सवाल पूछना, to get the right answers, to evoke or to draw out a response, an answer, or a fact. That is the meaning of elicit. Second one, what is the meaning of the second one? Elite.
Elite personality, like that.
Pronunciation is wrong. This is a common mistake that we make in India. A lot of people, they pronounce the word as elite. That is not the word.
Elite?
The pronunciation of the word is elite. Elite is the pronunciation. It's not elite. Okay, elite. Elite means what?
Famous.
Any other meaning?
Well known.
Elite means best, something that is choice, that is considered as exclusive, something that is best, or something that is of privileged or upper class, nobility, or of the high society, okay, or something that is first class. Elite basically means first class. The pronunciation is not elite. This is a common mistake that we make. It's not elite, it's elite. Okay, elite. The elite of the society were present in the party, for example. Okay, means the best, the cream, or the best of the nobility. Elite. Remember the pronunciation, elite. Okay. What about the first word? Illicit. The third one was elicit. The first one is illicit. Illicit. What is the meaning of the word illicit?
Illegal.
The first, yes, correct. That is correct. Absolutely right. Anything that is forbidden by law, rules, or custom. Okay, something that is anuchit jise kehte hain. So that is illegal, unlawful. Okay, so forbidden by law, rules, or custom, illegal. Okay, unlawful, illegitimate, banned, outlawed. So the first word, the pronunciation is illicit with I. Okay. Second one is elite, and the third one is illicit. Okay, so these are the three different pronunciations. Sound similar, first and third, but they are different. Okay. All right. Anyone who just joined? No. Soumya, go ahead, read the last one.
He did not make a single allusion to the examination results in his speech.
Read the sentence again.
He did not make a single allusion to the examination results in his speech.
Pronunciation is not sun. It's. Can you read the sentence again one more time?
He did not make a single allusion to the examination results in his speech.
Pronunciation is allusion.
Allusion.
Allusion. J sound hai wo. J nahi. Allusion.
Allusion. Not.
Better. Allusion. Okay, allusion. So here the meaning. What is the meaning of the sentence? He did not make a single allusion to the examination results in his speech. What is the meaning of this sentence?
Sir, meaning of allusion, I don't know.
No problem. Anyone else? What is the meaning of the sentence?
Different expression.
Sorry?
Different expression.
No.
Sir, he did not mention about the examination results in the speech.
Yes. So did not mention about means what? What is the meaning of the word allusion?
Sir, expression.
Sorry?
Expression.
Expression is not the right word. संकेत को क्या कहते हैं हिंदी में?
Design expression.
Didn't mentioned, I guess.
Mention, yes, a mention of or reference to. So the meaning of the sentence is that he did not make a reference to, he did not make a single reference to the examination results in his speech. That is the meaning there. Okay. So मतलब किसी चीज का संकेत देना या किसी चीज की तरफ इशारा करना. So to make a remark about or citation of or quotation of or a hint of or intimation of or suggestion of, as you rightly mentioned. Simple word is reference to. मतलब उस चीज के बारे में उसने बिल्कुल बात नहीं की. What is that thing? That is the examination result. And what is the meaning of the first word? Illusion.
Imaginary.
Yes, illusion basically means moh-maya, something that is a mirage or an apparition, that is a vision, that is the one, that is the meaning. Fantasy. Okay, so vision, fantasy, something that is a thing that is or is likely to be wrongly perceived or interpreted by senses. Illusion. Okay. Illusion. What does the magician do? Magicians create illusions, right? Bhram jise kehte hain Hindi mein. Okay. Bhram. Okay. So there were some similar sounding and confusing words that we came across. I'll give you all a couple of questions. Okay. Just tell me what is the correct word. Okay. Just a minute. Just give me a minute. Just a minute. What is the meaning of the word? I'll write two words here, okay? Just see the word and tell me what is the meaning of the words, okay? Just a minute. Two words that I've typed here, okay? Similar sounding words. One is immanent, I-M-M-A-N-E-N-T, and the second word is imminent. What is the meaning of these two words? The first word is spelled I-M-M-A-N-E-N-T. That's the spelling. Immanent is the word, and the second word is imminent. Second one is a very common word, imminent. What is the meaning of the word imminent?
रोग प्रतिकारक शक्ति शायद. Second one.
Sorry.
Second one जो आपने बोला है वो हमारी जो अंदर की अंदरूनी रोग प्रतिकारक शक्ति होती है वो.
No, that's not the word. Imminent. No, that's not the word. They were in, let's say, for example, if I make a sentence, they were in imminent danger of being or the city was in imminent danger of floods. Means what? What is the meaning of the sentence? The city was in, or the city is in imminent danger of
Sir, nearest.
Regular, sir.
No.
Regular.
No. Nearest का कुछ अलग मतलब बताइए. Nearest means what? Near is correct. You're right. But then what is the meaning? मतलब बताइए sentence का. If you say the meaning is near or nearest, you're right. What is the meaning of the sentence? The city is in imminent danger of floods means what?
मतलब जो सिटी है वो बाढ़ से ग्रसित होने के नजदीक है.
नजदीक है. Yes.
About to happen.
About to happen. Correct. About to happen. So near is correct, but the word that I was looking for is, when I say imminent danger, means something that is impending, something that is at hand, or something that is close. The other word is also fast approaching. Matlab abhi, I think Assam, right, at the moment is going through a very bad situation. Generally, once in a year, unfortunately, in many parts of our country, that happens. And as per the predictions in future, most of the coastal cities are going to be in imminent danger. So imminent ka matlab hota hai about to happen, something that is in the offing or in the pipeline or on the horizon. Okay. So the meaning of the first word, I-M-M-A-N-E-N-T, that word is pronounced as imminent, similar sounding words. So it's like homonyms, both the words. But the slight difference is imminent rather than imminent, which is the second word. This is imminent. So what is the meaning of that word? I'll give you another sentence. Okay. Let's say my sentence is sentence. Say the protection. Let's say my sentence is the protection of religious freedom is imminent in the Constitution. What is the meaning of this sentence? Protection of religious freedom is imminent in the Constitution of our country, for example. What is the meaning of the word imminent? I-M-M-A-N-E-N-T.
So continuity.
Sorry, someone said something I didn't hear.
Continuity.
No. No. निरंतर का क्या मतलब होता है इंग्लिश में? स्थायी का क्या मतलब होता है?
Stable.
Sustain करना.
Okay, let's say something that is inherent. What is the meaning of the word inherent? Existing or remain within. Okay. So when I say that so imminent ka matlab hota hai existing or operating within. So when I say that religious freedom is imminent in the Constitution of the country, basically means that it is existing or operating within the Constitution. Matlab that is a basic right. I understand why you said the word continuous, because nirantar ka matlab ye bhi hota hai continuous. But the actual meaning of the word imminent is something that is intrinsic. Intrinsic basically means belonging naturally or essential. Inherent, jise kehte hain, inherent or inbred. So these are the two meanings. Okay, inherent, imminent, and imminent. These are the two different words. So something that exists within or inherent to something, that is the word imminent. Okay. All right, two more words. Tell me what is the meaning. Okay. One word is faithful, F-A-T-E-F-U-L, faithful, and the second word is faithful. What are the two meanings of the word? Two different meanings. First word is faithful, F-A-T-E-F-U-L. Second word is faithful. What is the difference between the two words?
Faithful is like किस्मत को मानने वाला.
Which one?
Ashavadi kind of.
Which word? First or second?
First word, fate. Who believe on fate? Kismat.
Okay, and what about faithful then?
Faithful we usually write when abhari, मैं आपकी सदा आभारी रहूंगी. Where we write, you're faithful.
No, not exactly the meaning I was looking for. Anyone else?
Faithful, sir. Loyal.
Faithful means loyal. Yes, true to the facts or the original, so or accurate. That is also one of the meanings. Or remain loyal and steadfast. What is the other meaning of the word faithful? This when you use it like when you are loyal or when something is true to the facts. Okay. So like, for example, this methods have remained faithful to the original methods, for example. That means these have remained true to the facts of the original. These two meanings, I use it as adjective. When I use it as a noun, faithful, a believer means what? Someone who is faithful to a particular religion or a political party, right? That is also faithful, right? I'm faithful to a particular religion, to a particular political party, right? A follower or a believer, right? That is faithful. So now, what is the meaning of the first word? F-A-T-E-F-U-L, faithful. Fateful consequences. Just a minute. Yeah. F-A-T-E, fateful. Let's say I'll give you a sentence. Fateful. Okay. My decisions had
Ominously prophetic.
Let's say my sentence is, my decisions had a fateful impact on the future of this company. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Faithful in Hindi, Nirnayak, but I don't know in English.
Nirnayak ka matlab hota hai deciding, crucial.
Nirnayak.
Yes. What is the other meaning? Sorry?
Important.
Important is correct. Yes. However, what is the meaning of my sentence? My decisions had a fateful impact on the future of this company. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Great impact, sir. Positive and great impact.
Great impact basically means having a far-reaching, often disastrous. So generally, ये word जो है, it's largely used in a negative sense. When you say having a far-reaching and often disastrous consequences or implications, something that is critical in a probably a negative way, or historic or far-reaching or of great consequence. The reason largely it's used in a negative way is because it is also, the synonyms also include disastrous or calamitous or apocalyptic. इसका मतलब ये है कि harmful और terrible. मतलब जो मेरे decisions थे उन्होंने एक तो far reaching or long negative impacts or harmful impact it had on the future of this company. Okay, or a fatal का मतलब भी होता है fateful. So when I say my decisions had a fateful impact on the future of this company, basically can also mean that it proved fatal, that the company went into loss and eventually was shut. Okay, so that can also be the meaning of the word fateful. F-A-T-E-F-U-L, fateful. Okay, and the second word that was faithful, right? Two more words. One word is forgo, F-O-R-G-O, forgo, and the other word is also forgo, F-O-R-E-G-O. Anyone knows what is the meaning of the first word, F-O-R-G-O, forgo?
Sir, could you please repeat the spelling?
F-O-R-G-O, forgo.
like from the words like go without or maybe skip.
Go without. Yes, skip. Correct. Correct. Give me a sentence. Give me a sentence with the word forgo. Anyone?
I want to forego this meeting. Maybe team. I want to forego the team meeting. Maybe skip the team meeting.
Say that. You can say
Sir.
that. I want to forgo the team meeting. That's fine. Decline. Do without. Yes. Go without or to surrender. That's correct. You can use that. Yes. Anyone else?
I forgo eat onion.
Sorry.
I forgo eat onion.
No. Sentence is grammatically incorrect. I want to.
I want to forgo.
Forgo the onion, for example. That's fine. Forgo का मतलब ये होता है to omit something. Okay. To do without or to relinquish something. So I want to forgo the onion. That's fine. Like, for example, if I say, let's say I
So, sir, one more thing.
omit or decline. So I want, I wanted to forgo the ice cream for a chocolate, for example. Okay. So to decline one particular thing or to go without one thing and opt for the other thing. That's the meaning of the word forgo. Okay.
So, sir, one more thing, one more line. I want to forego the starter and go with the main course.
Yeah, very good. Excellent sentence. Yes, very good. So to stay clear of, basically to go without, to do without, or to waive, matlab, not eat the starters and start with the main course. Correct. So that is the meaning. Forgo basically means to do without or cease to hold or adhere to. That's the meaning of the word forgo. Okay. What about the word forego? The first word that we discussed was forgo. Second one is forego. Again, the pronunciation is the same. I'll give you all a sentence. Okay. The meaning is kind of similar. I'll tell you the meaning here. Just meaning. Okay. The meaning of this word forego is to go before or precede. Okay. So let's say I'll give you a sentence here. Also remember, this is also another spelling of the word forgo. So the word forgo can be used as both spellings, forego as well as forgo. However, if you want to use the word in terms of a specific meaning, which is precede, in place, or time, okay, so then has anyone come across the word foregone, foregone, pass, jiska matlab hota hai. So poets dream of lives foregone in words that are fantasy. Okay, so foregone, I'll write the word. So the word that I gave you all can use both spellings, forego and forgo. Both have similar meanings, unless you want to use the word forego, which relates to the word in the past. Okay, so let's say my sentence is bygone. Has anyone come across the word bygone? Bygone era, जो पहले हो चुका है, पुराना कहते हैं. Okay, belonging to an earlier time. So these are similar sounding words. These are known as homonyms. Okay, so yeah, that's about it. Just make a note of the words that we discussed like this, and I will see you guys at 4 p.m. for another topic. Okay, thank you very much for your time. Have a nice evening. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. Just give me a moment, okay? Thank you. Yes. So the topic is a very short topic, actually. Commonly confused word pairs. Okay. Why I don't see any many learners here. As I've sent the invite again, please join. Right, let's start. Yes, I can see the names now. Okay, let's start. Go ahead. Soumya, go ahead. Read the first slide.
It is wrong. It is beside Maya in class.
I sit beside Maya in class.
Oh, sorry.
Why?
I said beside Maya in class.
Why not the second one? And why the first one?
Sir, because I is a first. I said
What is the meaning of the two words? What is the meaning of beside and besides? What is the difference?
बगल में.
किस चीज का मतलब होता है? Which one? I mean, which word? First or second?
Second, beside.
So what is the meaning of the first word then?
I don't know, sir.
It's besides the point. What is the meaning?
In addition,
I think that two sides, plural. This is one side.
No, it's not
Second
like
one.
that. Beside
In addition to.
basically, yeah, in addition. The second word is right. The second word basically means at the side of or next to. Okay. So at the side of or next to means beside. I sit beside. Sit beside means at the side of or next to. I sit next to Maya in the class. Besides means in addition to. Okay, अतिरिक्त जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So in addition to and apart from. Okay, apart from. That's the meaning. Just give me a minute. I'm still adding some of our learners. Just give me a moment. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, so besides basically means in addition to, like for example, let's say I have no friends besides you all, for example, or he runs, let's say he runs a cake shop besides owning something else, for example. So in addition to and apart from, these are the two meanings of the word besides. Okay, when you use it as a preposition or as an adverb, in addition as well. Okay, like for example, I am capable or he is capable of doing the work and a lot more besides. Here,
Is there anyone?
Yes. Hello, sir. I can't hear you.
That is Sir's next network problem, I think.
కృష్ణ అన్న మీరు వరంగల్ నుంచి కదా?
కార్తిక్
మీరు వరంగల్ నుంచి కదా?
ఎస్, అవును.
అవును, ఒక చిన్న డౌట్ వచ్చింది. ఇప్పుడు నేను సార్ని అడుగుతుంటే స్పీకింగ్ గురించి మీకు ఇష్టం లేదన్నారు కదా, అంటే గ్రామర్ కావాలి, వొకాబులరీ కావాలన్నారు. ఇష్టం లేదా స్పీకింగ్ సెషన్స్? ఇష్టం లేదా మీకు?
అది ఇంకా టైం ఉంది కదా, ముందు పోతామని. పూర్తిగా వొకాబులరీ కావాలని చెప్పేసి.
Hello, Karthik.
యా సౌమ్య.
Hello, Karthik. Which means ये कौन सा language है?
Korean. Yeah, Korean language. We are from South Korea.
Korean. Really?
Yeah.
I think it is Tamil language something.
No. South Korea.
yeah, sorry guys, there is some work going on.
South Indian language.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So yeah, thank you. Sorry, there's some work going on, so that's why the power cut will continue. I think I'm audible now. Yes. So in addition to and as well as, okay, that's the meaning of the first word, and the second one we just discussed, next to. Okay. All right. Let's continue with Ajanta. Go ahead. Read the next one.
Yes, sir. Beside tennis, I play cricket, basketball. Sorry, it is wrong.
We just discussed, right? Yes. In addition to. So read it again. Besides tennis, I play cricket and basketball. Basically means in addition to cricket and basketball, I also play tennis. That's the meaning of the sentence. Okay. So just remember, guys, this is these two words can create a confusion. Do not get confused. They are completely different meaning altogether. Okay. Beside and besides. Just remember. So one with the S, the plural sounding word means in addition to. The other one means next to. Simple. Krishna, go ahead. Read the next one.
Just a moment. Let me change my clothes, sir, and wear something better. I have been wearing this shirt since morning.
Wear
Clothes.
and wearing. The pronunciation. Read the sentence again.
Just a moment, let me change my clothes and wear something better. I have been wearing this shirt since morning.
Correct, absolutely. What is the meaning of the second word? Cloth.
Cloth,
One obviously is the fabric that we talk about. Okay.
fabric, one part. Clothes
Yes.
means
Anything that is any stuff, any dry goods, soft goods, whatever. So any fabric that we call as cloth. Okay. So that is obviously the noun. Okay. Cloth. Okay. All right.
Sir, and also protective garments, we say cloth, no, sir?
Anything,
Protective
any
garment.
fabric, material, textile is known as cloth. Okay. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
First one, sir. What cloth is this shirt made of?
Very good. What cloth is this skirt made of? So you're talking about the fabric, the material. Okay. So what cloth is this skirt made of? Correct. So two pairs again, one word cloth and one cloth and one is clothes. The pronunciation slightly different. Sumit, go ahead, read the next one.
Don't touch the bird. It's going to. It is dead.
Don't touch that bird. It is dead. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. This is in the present context. So don't touch that bird. It is dead. It cannot be it. It is died. It has to be it is dead. Okay. Obviously, that is the correct word. It's rather straightforward. Tarun, go ahead, read the next one.
His grandmother died 2 years ago.
Grandmother died 2 years ago. Okay. The other dye obviously is the color that we refer to. Okay. So remember that. That is spelled as, what is the spelling of the other word? Dye.
DYED.
Yes, rang you say Hindi कहते हैं. So that color, the natural synthetic substance, that is DYE. The pronunciation is the same. So obviously it's homonyms. So dye and dye, DIE and DYE. Okay. Karthik, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. I felt better after I had a good dinner.
Felt better after I had a good dinner. Okay, good. Fell is obviously the past tense of fall. Okay, that's obviously a different word altogether.
Actually,
Roshan, go ahead, read the next one. Yeah, just a moment. Roshan, can you hear me? Okay. Soumya, go ahead, read this next one.
I felt bad for her loss.
Yes. Yes, Karthik, what were you saying?
No, sir. I read this previous sentence in different way, so I chose the wrong answer.
Okay, no problem. No problem. This, yeah, fell and felt. Previous one was obviously felt again. I felt better in here. So, okay. Just a minute. I felt. Okay. I felt bad for her loss. And what was the previous sentence? Okay. It's fine. Tarup, go ahead, read the next one.
He fell from a tree and broke his leg.
Fell. He fell from a tree and broke his leg. What tense is the sentence in?
Simple past, sir.
Past or present?
Past, sir. Simple past.
Past, absolutely. He fell from a tree and broke his leg.
Sir?
Yeah, one second. Krishna, go ahead, read the next one.
The house was decorated in very feminine manner.
The house was decorated in a very feminine manner. What is the meaning of the sentence?
Something special.
No.
Decorated.
Feminine. The particular word is given here. What is the
Feminine
meaning of
means
this?
Attracted by girls.
Not
Means
attracted by the girl.
Liked
That is not
by liked by girls.
No.
Qualities and touch of women.
Exactly. That is the correct. It's not liked or felt by women. It's having the qualities or appearances associated with women. So when you say that the house is decorated in a feminine manner,
Like with so many flowers, like that, sir. Soumya ji.
Yes. Tell
So
me,
I read,
Karthik.
I read in one article that like Brahma Kumari people don't eat spicy food, non-veg,
Oh,
egg.
no, spicy is not means only onion, garlic, and non-vegetarian. We can't eat.
Even dairy products also you cannot eat,
No,
no?
no, no. I eat because I make, I cook lots of sweets. Yeah, made hoga na? I don't know.
Like similar to
Please
Jain
correct me
food.
in English.
Similar to Jain food.
Similar to Jain food.
Oh, but it is really tough, no, to stay
No,
away
no, no,
from
not
spices.
tough. Because if you will eat my food, which is I made, you मतलब मेरे हाथों द्वारा बना हुआ, so you don't recognize in this vegetable onion is there or not.
Oh, okay, that's good. Actually, we South Indians eat a lot of spicy food. So
Yeah, I know masala dosa and
yeah,
idli. Yesterday I cooked.
so to stay away from spicy food is really difficult. Yeah.
No, spicy food I means हम उसे ये नहीं करते. Spicy तो खाते हैं.
Okay, okay. No,
Actually, Karthik, when you talk with anyone, then I feel you like a child. I mean, so small child. I don't know why.
obviously I'm in my 5th standard. Who told you I'm an adult? Actually, a few days ago, I searched in Wikipedia about this Brahma Kumari and all. So in that video, I got this point like they don't eat spice food, they stay away from dairy food, so many things.
Means बहुत सारे misconception है ना, बहुत लोग बहुत सारी चीजें डाल देते हैं.
Yeah, correct.
सबकी बात थोड़ी सुननी है.
Yeah. So why you choose this path? What made you to choose
Because
that direction?
I love spirituality, means inner peace. Actually, peace is in our inner side, not go anywhere and I feel for peace. Means हम कहीं बाहर जाएं peace के लिए या happiness के लिए. This is temporary. But how to कंटिन्यू हमेशा के लिए कैसे पीसफुल रहें और हमारा व्यवहार दूसरों के साथ कैसा हो. एक्चुअली जब मैं इंग्लिश बोलती हूँ तो मेरा वर्ड में बहुत सारा मिस्टेक होता है, तो लोगों को शायद बुरा भी लग जाता है. तो उस समय मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता है कि काश मुझे अच्छे से आता इंग्लिश तो मैं लोगों के साथ अच्छे से बात कर पाती. नहीं तो मेरे कुछ वर्ड ऐसे हो जाते होंगे जो लोगों को बैड फील करा देता हो, तो मुझे ये अच्छा नहीं लगता.
Okay. But some people actually practice meditation or yoga,
Yes,
but
yes.
you choose really different path, and you means completely that side. You went to
Even not only I and my husband both. And my मतलब हम शादी को 10 साल हो गए हैं, 10 year, and हम लोग दोनों को ये लाइन बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
Means, are you working there, or are you working somewhere and staying in that some Brahmas?
My husband working in BSF and Border Security Force. He is an inspector, and I am pursuing B.Ed for teaching because I means I अभी मैं देखती हूँ बच्चों में वैल्यूज की बहुत कमी है. वो बच्चों का बड़ों का आदर नहीं करते हैं. तो मैं बस इसलिए B.Ed कर रही हूँ कि मैं जिस भी स्कूल में रहूँ वहाँ बच्चों को अच्छे से सिखा पाऊँ.
In Hyderabad, actually, there is one society. One society. In that society, they follow one kind of spirituality. I don't know the name of that spirituality. And in that society, they grow their own plants. They don't buy outside food, and they don't eat non-veg, spicy food, just like Brahma Kumari and all.
बहुत सारे भारत में तो बहुत सारे स्पिरिचुअल हैं, बट एक्चुअली जब मैं स्पिरिचुअल स्टडी कर रही थी तो मेरे मन में जितने भी ये थे थॉट्स थे उन सब का आंसर मुझे इसी में मिला. अदरवाइज
speak in English.
English, guys, English. Yeah, English.
Sir, my English is not good now. मैं
That's
पूरा
the whole
expression
idea.
नहीं से कर
That's the whole
पाती.
idea of having a conversation, right? So, no, I understand, but still, you have to try and push. Sorry, guys, we got disconnected due to an error on Zoom, but also because obviously the power cut kind of came back. So, and I got reconnected to the Wi-Fi, so that's why it kind of rebooted. But yeah, anyway, so sorry, you all were discussing something, and I interrupted. But yeah, the idea is to speak in English, so try and do that whenever you get an opportunity. Sorry, there was a sentence here, Karthik. You were saying something about this. What was it? Fell from a tree or what? I think
Sir, yes, actually,
what was the sentence?
Fell. Oh, no. Fall from the tree. That sentence is there, no, sir.
Yeah,
sir. The meaning given in Hello English is knocked down. Knocked down means, sir, when someone pushes us from somewhere, then we use knocking down, no, sir. But fell means knocked down, no, sir. We fell by ourselves without any, means here in this sentence, without anyone's force, we fell ourselves.
You took a fall. That's what it means. To knock down means to strike to ground, like a blow, for example. So where is the meaning given? I didn't understand. Where is the meaning given?
And we clicked that option, fell option. The meaning was knocked down. Knocked down means sir, in double means in some fighting and all, wrestling. He knocked me on my face.
Yes, that's
like
correct. That is correct. Fell basically means to see. The reason it must have been given is because it's like when you cut a tree, like for example, let's say you cut a tree, you fell a tree. Okay, so fell, one of the meanings is also to cut a tree. Like for example, let's say I fell. Okay, if I make a sentence like this, I fell 10 trees today. What is the meaning of this sentence?
I cut 10 trees.
Yes. So one of the meanings of the word fell is to knock down. Basically means to cut down a tree. So that probably mistakenly it's an automated thing. That's why they must have the meaning knock down. That is basically called to chop down or to razor or to bring down the tree. So I fell the trees today basically means मैंने आज पेड़ गिराए. Okay. So so that's the meaning of knock down, but they've used it in that context. But the meaning obviously here is different. He fell from a tree. It's not that he felled a tree. It's not, that is not the meaning here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So no problem. Anyone yet to answer? I see a number here, 9948. May I know your name, please? I think I just added you. Okay, Sumit, go ahead, answer the next one. Sumit, can you hear me? Okay, this was already answered. Feminine manner. Yeah, that's fine. Feminine, sorry. Okay, Preeti, go ahead, answer the next one.
A number of people have been reported died in the accident.
Cannot be died. No?
Last one, sir.
Reported dead. Okay, a number of people have been reported dead in the
A
accident.
number of people have been reported dead in
What tense is the sentence in?
present perfect.
Present perfect. Yes. Okay. Have been reported dead in the accident. Okay. So here we are talking about the fact that this is like, let's say, for example, a news, okay, where the speaker, the anchor is saying a number of people have been reported dead in the accident. Okay. So cannot be died. If you want to rephrase, just use that they died. You can say a number of people died in the accident. That can be a sentence. That can be a correct sentence. However, here it's talking in the present context. Have been reported dead until now in the accident. Okay.
Sir, house is decorated in a feminine manner. Any examples?
Anything that is soft and anything that is elegant, anything that reflects the qualities that are associated with women, women-like, that's known as feminine man. What example do you want?
Actually, I didn't. Feminine manner, I have heard for the first time.
So anything that is associated, I give you the example. Feminine basically means anything that is associated with the qualities or qualities or appearances traditionally associated with women. It can be flowers, it can be, anything that women like. So anything that like colors like pink, for example, which is associated with, so let's say someone decorated the house with color pink. So that is again a feminine color. So there are feminine colors, there are masculine colors, there are feminine patterns, masculine patterns, traditions. So something that is tender, graceful, and delicate, gentle, that would reflect to being in terms of feminine man.
I have never heard, sir. I have only heard that a beautifully decorated house like that only. Feminine decorated first time I.
Like for example, let's say feminine colors would be what? Pink, purple.
Yeah, pink is.
Yeah, so these are color palettes.
And blue is masculine color.
Yes, these are, so pink, purple generally referred or is associated with femininity. So
how to say one house is masculine decorated way? How to say?
I don't know. Maybe you put up all sports things or
okay,
I don't know. Maybe like for example, there are houses that are decorated with, let's say, weapons, for example, or guns. Yes, guns, definitely guns, or swords, or it could be something that is the antiques are like the antiques or the paintings.
Tiger skin.
Yeah, exactly. So that all could be are associated with masculinity. So it could be that. All right, guys, we are done with the topic. You all have some time. You all want to talk about a particular topic or just have a free discussion? I'm okay with that. No, okay with that.
Sir, I want to leave now because I have to go to the hospital.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I will see you on Monday. No problem. No problem. Thank you.
Sir, give one discussion topic, sir.
That's what I said. Anything that you all want to speak, I'm okay with that.
No, sir. You give one conversation topic, means give like pair up students, like then we have conversation or individual speaking, anything.
You all can do individual speaking. I don't have a particular topic in mind like the other day. So you all can just decide what do you want to speak on. Anyone can, you all can suggest. I'm okay with that. Anything is fine. We still have 25 minutes. So,
sir, about God, like
you can talk about religion and belief. Yeah, you can talk about religion, belief. That's fine. Spirituality and religion, I'm okay with it. I find it interesting. Anyone wants to talk about it, I'm okay with it.
Yes, sir.
It could be either in terms of the society's point of view, it could be generally, it could be your personal views. That's also perfectly fine. What do you believe in? So anyone I think everyone's okay. You all can speak about it. I'm fine as long as ensure that you speak in English. That's it. That's the thing. So convey your beliefs, or convey your what do you think about religion? What do you think about the pros and cons? What are the positives, the negatives? What do we see in the society in today's world? Why is it such such an aggressive, hotly debated topic?
So in this,
personal, but
and also we can also talk about fake gods here, like some people acting as God.
I remember I saw the documentary the other day on Discovery. I watched a lot of documentaries. So the documentary is a 3-part series on my daughter joined a cult that is on on the Godman Nityanand. So anyone
cult, sir? Cult meaning?
Sorry?
Cult meaning what, sir? Cult meaning?
Cult basically means a particular system where there is a devotion directed to one particular figure, object, or a person. So it can be anything. Like religious cults are very popular. Like, for example, one particular group of individuals following a godman, that is known as a cult. So religious, a system of religious veneration, devotion directed towards one person, object, or anything. That's known as cult. So yes, this was on Nityananda, which was a very big topic in India, topic of discussion. Very well made documentary on Discovery. I think it just released last week. I think very well made. So yeah,
I'll go second, sir. If anyone is there, they can go first.
No problem. Anyone wants to talk? Go ahead. Just we're discussing the topic. What is your belief? What do you understand? Why religion is such a big part of our country? What do you think is your opinion on religion versus spirituality? What is the difference? It's a good topic. You can share your personal views on this. Anyone can start. Okay with it. Go ahead, guys. Speak. This is an opportunity to speak. So you all need to speak up. Anyone? Otherwise, I'll end the session. There's no point.
No, sir. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'll speak, sir. I'll speak. If there is no one, I'll speak.
Well, I want everyone to
sir,
speak.
Basically,
guys, 1 second. Guys, are you all there with me? Yes, no? Others?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I want a little detail. What should we speak?
Speak about anything, whatever you feel like. We just gave a topic that religion, spirituality, your personal belief. What do we see in the society? Why is it such a hot topic of debate these days in the world that we live in? Why has it become so social? Why has it become so, why has religion become so aggressive these days? What are your personal views? Yeah, or you can talk about cult, like I said, fake godmen, etc. How they manipulate people. How does it impact the society, the world that we live in? You must have seen people around, right? We have enough examples in our country where there are many who are in jail, like, for fooling people, literally. So what are your views on that? How do we tackle that? Anything, you're free to speak. Free discussion, free speech means you speak anything. Fine, as long as you are confident. So talk about anything. I'm okay with it. Yeah, go ahead, Karthik. Why don't you start? Then someone will join.
Okay, sir. Basically, spirituality is a kind of believe something. It may not be God. We can even believe some power, like because there should be some power to do so many things, which cannot be done by human beings. So definitely, some people say that it's. Some people keep some name to it. So in my opinion, I don't believe in God. Basically, I'm an atheist. I used to believe God a lot during my school days. I used to without praying to God, I never went to school. So that kind of belief was there in my school days. But later, because of some bad incidents happen in my relatives' families or in my friends' families, I realized one thing, that even though they pray a lot, or even though they do a lot of things for God, God doesn't help them whenever required. So since then I became an atheist. I only pray to God not to hurt the feelings of my mother or the people around them. For example, if they ask me to, if some of my relatives come to my place, if they say that we want to see some temple, if I say that I don't believe in God, you also should not go there. Means it's a kind of hurting their feelings. I should not do that. Not only me, I'm saying that it's a kind of subjective thing. So if we don't believe in God, it's completely up to us. We should not force others to do or not to do something. It's their wish. And coming to this, like you watched one art, like movie or something few days ago. I also watched one. Once I read one article, sir, few days ago, related to the spirituality temples in Pakistan. So, sir, because before the sir, what is called division only, no? Partition, no? What is called
Partition.
Partition of India and Pakistan. In a place called Rawalpindi, there were about 200 temples. There were about 200 temples in Pakistan. But after the partition, hardly means there are only 1 to 2 temples now in Rawalpindi. Means some Hindus are there in Pakistan, around 2%. So because of that, around 200 temples were like or what is called change their form into another like masjids or some other buildings. So, and one more thing, sir, this kind of fake god culture is increasing day by day in our country, just to make some money. It's a kind of easy money. In especially in some villages, they don't have the knowledge of the society. They simply, for example, if they get any viral fever or any kind of rare disease, they believe that it is just because of the things, bad things we did in our life. They don't believe that it's just because of some viral infection or some other health problem. They believe that it is just because of God, or means they believe that they did something wrong to God. So for that, they go to so many temples. They offer so many things to God. And even if there is any fake God around them, they go to them. If they do any, if the fake God asks them to do some kind of impossible things, also they do. And even some fake gods are exploiting the poor people and uneducated people in the name of God. Yeah. Especially women are being exploited more than men. Yeah, no, in our country basically. And one more thing is,
One second. Sorry to interrupt you. I want someone else to speak as well and counter. Anyone wants to agrees or wants to counter whatever he said? Go ahead, speak up. Any of the points that he mentioned, anything that he shared, anyone wants to share your personal views, or if you agree, disagree, you can continue.
I have only one last point, sir. After this, I'll conclude. After one point, I'll conclude, sir. Sir, in our country, basically, religion is a kind of thing for elections. It's a kind of money making thing, or for the sake of votes. These politicians are encouraging this religion or caste culture. Otherwise, means in this generation, so many people, in my opinion, so many people don't believe. But politicians are making us to believe that God exists, or they're encouraging this kind of thing, for some reservations or for getting some votes. So it's a kind of, in my opinion, there should be only one religion, so that there won't be any kind of fights among the people. Yeah, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you. Good points. Thank you. Yes, anyone else?
Sir, I agree with Karthik's points, and I do believe that God is only one, and we human beings that have divided God into different religions, and that we believe that the different religion have different God and they have their own beliefs, but God is only one, and spirituality make us believe that God is only one, and the religions always brings brings discrimination among people, and and they and because of these discriminations, the one caste dominated over the other, and the innocent people are being punished because of this discrimination, and because of they have fight among themselves, and it is said that in if we say that in foreign countries, in abroad countries, there is no caste system, but still there are fights and riots, sir, dange.
Yeah, right. Correct.
Right, so they are they are still these things happens, so we cannot say that it's our India only where these things happens, but without religions people also fight among themselves. And I believe in spirituality, because spirituality is above all the religion, and we believe in it does not make us believe in some God, but spirituality is the soul inside ourselves. That is, it says that the soul is the God that we have inside, sir, in sir, जो हमारे अंदर जो आत्मा है, is the God that spirituality says. So I believe in spirituality, and I believe that yeah, spirituality makes people believe in humanity. We should we should believe in humanity and not in religions. So so spirituality is above all the religions, and I believe in spirituality.
Good points. Thank you. Anyone else? Guys, speak up. This is the opportunity to talk, so make the most of it. Anyone else wants to make some points? Say something. You agree, you don't agree? What are your personal views?
So one more thing.
May I add one more point, sir?
Makes person cool and calm, and with meditation and with yoga sadhana and yogasans, a person can change his life, his views, and he can think more better about the situations, and the solution and the resolution that are taken through the spirituality with cool and calm minds are better than we are better than those are taken on the base of religions.
Correct. I agree with that point. You get too emotional when it comes to, so rationality goes for a toss. I agree. Yes, Karthik, you wanted to make a point?
Sir, actually, I understood one point, sir. Why people worship to God, or why they offer so many things to God. I understood one thing. Whenever they face some kind of problems in their life, or if they want something, means which is a kind of means if they want anything, they try to ask God only. So in this way, it's a kind of, yeah, it means, yeah, they ask God. So I believe that they are just kind of selfish people, selfish, or we can say they want someone to give them some kind of gift, like we can say Christmas. What is that, sir? Christmas, cha, what is it? I forgot the name, sir. Who give
Santa
gifts,
Claus.
sir? On
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Yeah, like Santa Claus. I believe that people want someone to give them some kind of gifts, or they want someone to solve their problems. So for that, they do a lot of puja, and I also feel bad for some people. They do a lot of bad things, like politicians. They do a lot of corruption and all, even though they pray to God. So, in my opinion, praying to God is not the solution. If we are good with the people around us, that is also kind of worship to God. If we had the feelings of others around us, and if we pray to God, it doesn't make any sense, in my opinion.
True. Anyone else want to share any other views?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, sir. My name is Mesh.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes, sir. Actually, I'm a new joiner. Yesterday I joined in this. Now I'm
welcome.
in your session, but I don't know exact what's going in this session.
No, we just finished the topic, and so welcome. We just finished the topic, and we're just having a general discussion kind of a thing on a topic. So, an opportunity for everyone to share their views and speak on whatever we are discussing. So, that's what we were doing. Nothing. We're just chatting, to be honest.
Yes, my name is Mahesh, sir. Mahesh.
Welcome to the session. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You are free to feel free to share your views as well on whatever we are discussing. So whatever you want to share, whatever you picked up from the conversation, you can feel free to share whenever you want. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, someone was saying something, I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Taru.
Sir, I believe that in India we are different kinds of people. We believe in different gods. So it's not about who is correct or who is not. But I think we should remember our past, in which we are one. We don't think that we are Muslims or we are Hindus or something like that. We just celebrate each other's festival together and we live together. But nowadays, I think we are forgetting that. And one thing is that, sir, nowadays people are not willing to talk about this. Whenever someone is talking about this, they just try to stop them. So I think we should talk about it, and we should try to follow our past when we were one. Because India is a very beautiful country in which we have different kinds of weathers, climates, different kinds of people, which is not available in many countries. So
We are a diverse country. That's the word you're looking for.
Okay, sir. It is a diverse country. So we should respect and we should try to prevent our country and its diversity.
To try to protect.
Protect. Okay, sir. We should try to protect its diversity. That's all, sir.
Anything else you want to add? I agree. We should cherish and value our diversity and celebrate the diversity rather than creating problems. I agree. Absolutely right.
Yes, sir, because I remember whenever we have some festival, we don't think like, oh, it is their festival, we don't need to celebrate or something like that. Everyone go and come to every festival. So
Everyone celebrate. Yeah, agree.
which many people can't have in foreign countries. So I think this is a very good thing.
I agree. Completely agree. Yes. Anyone else before we wrap it up?
I want to say only one point, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, there is a belief that we came from two people, like Adam and Eve, or I forgot the name.
Adam and Eve, correct.
Yeah. Sir, I want to ask the people who are following God only one question. What is the religion of Adam and Eve? What is the religion of Adam and Eve? So there is no religion. So we people only kept so many names to the God we believe. So there is no religion for the first human, like Adam and Eve. Yeah.
That's what I said. We believe more in spirituality than religion and believe that there's one religion. That's humanity. So, yeah, but then belief systems over a period of time kind of, develop over a period of time. And because man is in search of the supreme power, that's why obviously it kind of developed from the early ages of humanity. So there's no concrete answer to that, but prehistoric times when you're looking for signs, symbols for spiritual intervention, as they call it. That's how it grows. So that's how kind of it moves. The belief systems grow over a period of time, from century to century, from generation to generation. That's how it kind of develops. Obviously, there is written thought as well. There is written history as well. And yeah, it's all about belief and non-belief. Someone is a believer, someone is a non-believer. I think you can live with both believer and non-believer as long as there's no problem between the two. That's what I believe in. If you don't believe, if you're an atheist, it's fine. It should not be my problem. If I'm a believer, it should not be your concern. That's what I believe in. So I think if both can stay together on that point of view, then I think it's okay. Unfortunately, there's always a conflict, which does no one any good. So yeah, that's the world that we live in, unfortunately. So well done, guys. Good points. I'm going to wrap it up today. And good points. We'll see each other on Monday. Have a nice weekend and take care. Be safe. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good topic, good discussion. Hopefully, we'll have more people participating next time. So keep practicing, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care.
Sir,
Bye. Yeah.
Sir, so you have given some exercise, written exercise as a homework. It was a good practice, sir. You can give us more topic so that we can write and then we can make you listen after that.
I had given the topic that we discussed the other day, education system in India, but just write anything. At the moment, I don't have anything in mind, but just write about, why don't you all write about your city or the place where you live, and just write, like, let's say, describe your city, the famous places, or what are the things that you personally like in your city. So you can just write about that, like a descriptive kind of an article, which gives an insight and a little more details about, let's say, I don't know about your city. What is your perspective? What is your point of view about your city? What are the places that are not very famous but are very good? And so, like an insider's point of view about your city, your area, the city that you live in, or town, whatever, village, whatever. So just try and write something like that so that you can write more, and we'll probably take everyone's views next week and see what have you all written.
I hardly make mistakes while writing, but when it comes to speaking, I make mistakes, sir. So I don't understand how can writing helps us in speaking fluently.
It helps you in thinking. No? It helps you in thinking what I mean. You need to channelize your thoughts and put it on a piece of paper. So that's why it helps you. And then you need to look at the sentence construction as well, right? Whether the usage is correct or no. Whether the particular text or the paragraph has been written in a proper tone or no, whether there's a mismatch, whether your chain of thoughts is correct or no. You cannot start from something and then end and then go back to that first thing. Whether there is a completion in terms of your chain of thoughts. That is also very important when it comes to expressing. So that's how it helps. So when you put it down on a piece of paper, you know whether there's a proper flow to your thoughts or no. That's why it helps. That in turn helps in speaking as well, when you express verbally.
In my opinion, listening is more important, no, sir, than writing.
Sorry?
Listening is important, no, sir, than writing.
I personally believe both are important, but writing and speaking is more important. Listening, of course, is important, but I believe writing is the best exercise. The more you write, the better you are able to express. That's what I believe in. That kind of allows you to build your sentences, sentence construction, come across more vocabulary, etc. So try and write something that is close to you, something that is a personal experience, so that you can explore more. Whether it is an emotion, whether it is a thought, you can explore more when you write. So that's why it's a very good exercise and a very good habit very good practice to do it consistently. All right. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Write something related to your city, your town, your region where you live in, and we'll probably discuss next week. Okay. Have a great weekend. See you guys. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners quickly join the Zoom meeting. All right, guys. So today, description activity. All right. Keep joining, guys.
Good evening, ma'am. What is the topic for today?
Picture description.
Ma'am, you look like the moon in the sky. You're glowing.
All right, guys. So now you know that we are going to have picture description. So I'm going to show you different pictures and you need to describe those pictures and don't forget to give them a title. Okay. Use unmute. All right. So guys, first picture on your screens. Now, as you can see, it's a picture. What you need to do, you need to simply describe what is happening and what could you understand what this picture is about. Don't forget to give it a title. So first I can see Zishan. Karthik, you are raising your hand. Yes, please go ahead.
Who, ma'am? Me, ma'am?
Yes.
Ma'am?
Yes, Zishan, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, ma'am. This title of this picture is Inequality in Our Society. So, what particularly this picture telling about the materialistic things, the capitalism versus the poor class. So, on the one side, you can see that like the one person, children is struggling to have a hygienic food.
One
And
child,
on
not children.
yeah, one child, and on other side, the one child is having carrying a iPhone products. So this is a huge inequality, discrimination of resources in our society. It shows that. So this the status quo and the because if we talk about the historical perspective, so the Karl Marx, who was the first person who raised this issue, and the exploitation of the poor people, the poor, labor class by the capitalist class. So we come to know that this has been happening not now. It's like the past few decades. You could say that even a century. So the person who's having they can enjoy, they can have a outstanding life, whatever the circumstances the person is
And
away
outstanding life.
is surrounding. So they don't bother, they don't care about this thing. They only care about their profit, they only care about their capitalism. And but on the other side, the person who's struggling to have a basic needs, they always think about. So they set a trap for like these rich countries, the developed countries, for the poor peoples. So the trap is that you keep thinking about the basic needs. We're gonna earn money on the other side by introducing new technologies, new ideas. And if you have a potential, so then we will drain that potential by offering you the immigration. And but you, the third world countries country, they cannot come ahead. They cannot be a developed countries. So this point of view, another point of view, you need to another description of this picture can be you have to invest on the human development index rather than on a technology or science. You need to alleviate the poverty in our society first, and then you can educate those people, and then you will ask them, okay, use this science and technology. So science and technology, yes, can provide you a livelihood, but can sometime it happens like the inequality of the society, that shows that you need to educate first your children and give them a best lifestyle, and then they're able to have to know the sense of using this technology. So
They
this is
are
very important.
they are able to.
Yeah, they are able to. So this is this picture shows that the extreme inequality in our society exists. So this is I think the best description I would
Very good. Very well
explain,
done,
or I would.
Sean. So guys,
Yeah.
I want to give you a few words that you can use instead of shows. Like this picture shows. You can say this picture depicts, or this picture represents. These are some words that you can use. Okay. Yeah. So next we have Karthik.
Right.
Good views, Zishan. Very well done. The way you at the part of education, that it is very important. If you want to have a better life, education is important. So that was actually very good. Yes, Karthik.
Yes, ma'am. My title is Money Makes the Difference. So,
Makes a difference. Yeah.
in this picture, we can observe that one person is just eating the roadside food. It means that the roadside food, we can say that it is thrown by the rich people. Yeah, because normally middle class or normal poor people, they don't throw that food on the road. They simply means try to save that food, or they cook whatever they require. With happily donate that food to poor people. Yeah. Mostly in India and some other countries, we waste a lot of food on the occasions. We cook more than what is required and just throw away on the streets like this. And even in some hotels also, so much of food is getting wasted every day. Yeah. And if you observe, the next pic is a boy I think he is the child of a very rich person. He has so much of food, and means every day he can eat whatever he requires. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, very well done, Karthik. मतलब आपने काफी अच्छे से in short समझाया है what this picture depicts. Perfect. Next we have Amit.
Yes, ma'am. There are two children, and we can say there are a poor child and rich child. Poor children eats food which get after beginning, right? Ma'am? Beginning. And rich child is playing with iPhone product, and it try to cut that product. We can see this picture also, right? Like in our country also same condition, like poor people have no toys for play, and rich people have expensive product, and they also don't care product like expensive product. Yes, that's all. Thank you.
Okay, so rich and poor, that what you have talked about. All right. Next, Taru.
Yes, ma'am. So the name of this picture, we all are perfectly imperfect. I think In that, the poor child physically has everything. He doesn't have anything wrong physically, but he doesn't get food and clothes. So he has to wear torn and dirty clothes. He has to live in roadside at roadside. He don't get food of his choice.
Has to live roadside.
Has to live roadside, and he also doesn't get food of his taste, of his choice. So he just has to eat whatever he gets, and if he doesn't have anything, he doesn't get anything, he has to starve. On the other hand, we can see that the boy who has everything, like materialist thing, all he have. Many people do lots of hard work. After that,
He has.
they can. Yes, ma'am.
Has. आपने he have बोल दिया
Okay.
था.
Okay, sorry, ma'am. He has every materialistic thing. Like he is holding iPad. Many people work a lot and work very hard to buy this, but at this age he can get it. But one thing we can see that he doesn't have his foot properly, feet properly. He doesn't have fingers. He doesn't have anything, so which can help him to walk. So I think this is destiny. We can't fight with it. His parents want. His parents can give him everything, but they can't do anything with his feet. So I think we all are perfectly imperfect. So we should respect our lives.
Very
That's all,
well
ma'am.
done, Dhiru. I really love the way you have depicted this picture. Means what you think what this picture depicts. Totally different, imperfectly perfect. Wow, very well done. Next we have Yogita.
Yes, ma'am. This picture depicts different types of two types of things, like one child who eat unhygiene food and one child had uh, iPhone products. And I think it show about the globalization also. Like nowadays our country is connect with the tax. So this show the globalization. Like globalization make the rich richer and poor poorer. So as we see that rich people have all of these things, but in if I talk about this boy who are belong from poor family, so they don't have these things. That's it, Tanu.
Yes, very good, Yogita. And in the comment section also, I think Jagruti has uh, written a very, very good points. Like what we have now is a dream of others. This is so true. So very well done. All right. So next, I believe I should change the picture. Yes,
I want
Krishna.
to say
Oh,
one
sorry.
thing.
Yes, Taru.
Ma'am, yesterday I watched a movie called Umbrella. It's a very beautiful movie. It's yes, ma'am. It's only 7 minute video, and it has no yes, ma'am, and it has no language. It's just pictorial movie.
It does
So
not have any.
it has not any language.
It does not. Does not.
Oh,
Present
sorry,
simple.
ma'am.
It doesn't have any language or वो क्या बोलते हैं dialogues.
Yes, ma'am. So I suggest that you must watch
We all
that
should
because
watch it.
it's only 7 minutes. Yes, ma'am. It's a very good movie.
Yeah, it's called silent movie. So a short silent movie named Umbrella, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very okay. I'll definitely watch it on YouTube.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then.
It,
Krishna, please
in
go
this
ahead
picture
and
reminds
change
me
the
that.
picture because we have discussed about it. So please go ahead. So guys, if you think you can describe this picture, please raise your hands and don't forget to give it a title. Krishna, you are raising your hand. मैंने अभी आपको पहले भी बुलाया था.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Ma'am, in this picture, I think in this picture showing we just we should know ourselves. Like everyone in their own means own
I
self.
think
Everyone.
ourself, it's better to say our worth.
Yes, our worth is like we are like a king. If we feel, if we believe ourselves, if we believe in ourselves, so ourselves, so we are like a king. So in this picture, that the one Pyoda is there, and
Called pawn in English. Let me just tell you, it's a piece of a chess which is called pawn, and in the mirror, the person is seeing is king.
okay, the pawn is there, but that he is when he's seeing himself in the mirror, he see himself as a king. So we also, you know, sometimes we feel very exhausted, very means frustrated, but I think we should always whenever we feel like tired and uh, means so we should go in front of mirror and we should talk to ourselves and we should motivate means ourselves that we can do, we are the one, we can do anything, like that. The one prospect of this picture is this, and the second prospect is ma'am, that's all.
All right, very good, Krishna. I think it's all about worth, right? Knowing your worth. Very good.
Yes.
Okay, next we have Taroop. Why other students are quiet? Sajil, Sujata, Shashikant, Dipendra, you guys have not described the first picture, so I believe you should speak now. Yes, Taroop.
Yes, ma'am. The title of this picture, dreams. Dreams have the ability to change our lives. So when we have dreams and work towards it, and we don't give up, we go and we work towards it. One day we can achieve it. It's very important for us to have dreams and to remind ourselves what is our dream, what one day we want to become. So when we have some dream and we remind ourselves, then only we can become something and we can achieve something in our lives. But when we don't have anything, we don't have any dreams, we don't want to do something in our lives, then I think that should not very good, that is not very good, and we can't achieve anything in that way. So it's depicting that only we should dream, and we should dream big, as it's showing king. So king is a very big position, but when we have that dream, then only we can achieve, otherwise it's very difficult to achieve that. That's all, ma'am.
Very good, Taroop. Really nice. Really nicely explained. Yogita,
Thank you, ma'am.
you are next.
Yes, ma'am. This picture represents that in our human life, all are become you down like a pawn. But you, if you faith in your own, so you will become like a king. That's it, ma'am.
Good, Yogita, but you couldn't explain it, but it's okay. So where is Dipendra? Sajil, what happened, guys? Sujata, yes, Sujata, please go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am. Ma'am, if we are in pawn place, we should think like king, ma'am. whenever we think like a king, we can achieve our goals. Whenever we see in the mirror, we have to we have to dream like a king, and to achieve some goals, we should have confidence and willpower. Ma'am, I can't explain it, ma'am.
I can't explain.
That's all, ma'am.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I can't explain.
It's okay, Jata. So guys, as far as I can see, we can see in this image, we can see a pawn who's looking into the mirror, and he can see himself as a king. So now it is very important to know your own worth. You are not less than a king, right? Your value is a lot, and if you value yourself, then only others can value you. And if we talk about the game of chess, you know, one pawn can actually do wonders. So obviously its worth is good. All right, anyone else would like to talk about this image? No, so I'm changing it. All right, guys, so this is the third image that you need to explain. Raise your hands once you are ready to explain it. Guys, what happened? What happened, students? Nobody is raising the hand. Krishna, please go ahead.
Ma'am, actually, in this picture, a little girl and a man showing, and in with that, their shadow is also showing. So, you know, we also see if somebody loves kid, means if somebody when we love kids, so kids think that we when we give them gifts or we give them something like that, so they think like they think about that person like he is angel or she is angel because she is giving me gift, she is my angel.
Yes.
Like our own, you know, our own niece and nephews, whenever we treat them like we gave them gifts and we love them. So they always say like, you are an angel, you know, they compliment us like this. So I think it's showing the love between kids and the people who love them.
Okay, Krishna, your perspective is good, but I don't think this is what this picture is showing.
Yes, I have seen in that picture when you were like you were adjusting the picture, then in picture showing that never judge somebody, because in that picture that person is looking horrible, and no, sorry, he's looking like a angel. So it's something like that, but I don't get it properly. So what I get, I told you.
All right, very good, no problem. Anyone else?
Thank you.
Sadil, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So I want to give the title of the picture. Ma'am.
Sadil, come closer, please, to your mic and speak louder.
Hello, ma'am. I'm audible?
Better, better.
Yes. Okay, ma'am. So now I want to give the title of this picture is ma'am, actually I'm not getting the title of that picture. Is um, give that okay, ma'am. I give the after some time. Actually, ma'am, in
Okay,
this
first you
picture
can
we
explain it, then you can give it a title. No
okay.
problem.
So we can see this picture. A man, he is giving a flower for the little girl. Yeah, but in the shadow we can see the the little girl become a devil, and the boy
Devil.
sorry, ma'am, devil.
Devil, yes.
Devil. Yeah, and the boy become an angel. Yeah, and I feel, ma'am, nowadays is like the parents and children. Yeah, between the parents and children, because nowadays parents give everything to their child before the time or before they meet. Yeah, and then they will use this thing like without any purpose, and they become devil, because nowadays recently I had I have uh, read one news. Yeah, in this news a boy killed his mother. Yeah, so I think I relate that this picture is related that news, because when we give each and everything for this for our child before uh, their need, yeah, or their any uh, like before the time, yeah, or the age, so after that they will become a devil. But parents always try to give their child each and everything, yeah, because they don't want to uh, they don't want to like their children like suffer for anything. Yeah, the children will suffer for anything. So, ma'am, I think that picture is that picture is showing the same thing. Yeah, that parents give the flower, and but the girl, yeah, she become devil, because I think, yeah, maybe she become she don't need this time. Or, ma'am, another thing like inside, yeah, because we know about the another person what is like running in inside of that person. Yes, always we show that we are your well wisher. Yeah, but inside their heart and their mind, they become a devil. Yeah, they always think about your bad. They always think bad about you. So yeah, ma'am. So I think I can say the now I'm ready to give the title is uh, like how to say the inside. mm, how to say the inside.
All right, thank you Sajal for explaining this. आप बहुत ही आपका पर्सपेक्टिव बहुत ही डिफरेंट हो गया, मतलब पेरेंट्स पे पहुंच गए, which is actually good that you were thinking outside the box. I really like this message of Gaurav, that in that picture a man sent by God to carry a girl in heaven. Carry is wrong, I believe, to bring a girl. But girl is wise. She shows him middle finger and says आएगा यहाँ पे, says to him to go away from here. Very funny, Gaurav. After getting a flower, she is grinning a lot. Never judge a problem by their looks. Okay. Next we have Taroop.
Yes. So the title of that picture, Everyone Has Two Face. As we can see,
Everyone has faces, plural.
two faces. Okay, ma'am. Everyone has two faces. As we can
I
see,
am really confused, Taroop. Are you saying two, TWO2 or true?
two. Two,
TW
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
हाँ, two face. हाँ, मुझे true लग रहा.
No, ma'am. Two faces. Everyone has two faces. So as we can see, the man, he is looking a normal person from outside, but by the character and from inside, he has characters of like angels. He has characters like angels. He is well-wisher. He is very good and very polite to others. But on the other hand, we can see that the girl is from outside, she is showing that she doesn't want to take that flower that the man is giving to her, but from inside he has a devil character. Although she wants to take that, but she is just showing that she doesn't want. So it's also showing one thing, that in our culture we are taught to be good, no matter in what way we have to be good. But this picture is saying that we should taught to be honest. If we want something, then we don't hesitate to take that. We don't need to be good every time. That's all, ma'am.
Yes, very well done, Taroop. Very well done. Sujata.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, generally children have bizarre desires. Here, a person giving flower to the little girl, but the little girl doesn't want the flower. She's asking that person, you wear wings, we can fly all over the world. Maybe she's saying like that. That's all, ma'am.
That's all. Okay, so guys, you are just आप लोग ना describe कर रहे हैं कि क्या है. All you need to know what are your thoughts about the picture. Okay, Isha, please go ahead. Isha, you are not audible.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Speak louder, please.
I have a habit to happy in
No, Isha, you are not audible. Isha, are you there? Yogita, you go ahead. Isha's network is not good. Yogita.
I think this picture show about the in our society there are so many tragedy and unwanted things who are happen like rape and harassment, child kidnapping, so many things. Uh, in this picture we see there is a little girl and there is one stranger who give a flower to that girl. So this girl, I think, in the shadow, this girl become like a devil, and this stranger become like a fairy. And I think like all parents are give the restriction to their child that you will not if there is a stranger, so you don't talk too much with that. If someone become very polite to you, so you don't talk, you just shout, and uh, you don't become too friendly with that person. So I think so I think this girl is showing their index finger, and this girl thought that he is bad man from their outer side. That's it,
Very
ma'am.
good. Very good. So guys, I believe we can see the actual people that we cannot see in the shadows. Sometimes what happens, we judge people by their look. If someone has a funky hairstyle and wearing a, you know, what do we call these? ये क्या बोलते हैं? Stud. Yeah, if a guy is wearing a stud, so we feel like that person is not at all good, he must be a goon or something. But in this picture it is clearly shown that this person is angel. On the other hand, the girl who looks so innocent, she is a devil, right? And I think this is what this picture depicts, that we should never judge people from their look. If someone is not wearing good clothes, doesn't mean that person is poor. Maybe sometimes rich people like to wear, very casual clothes. So we should not people, we should not judge them by their looks. This is what this picture depicts. All right. Now let's move to the next picture.
I think, ma'am, your thought is very simple and very good.
Yeah, I believe this is what is happening in this picture. It happens, we judge, means people are so judgmental that no matter what, they judge others. Right? All right. Here comes the next picture. Quickly.
Hi, ma'am. Good evening.
Hi, good evening. Dipali. Yes, Dipali. Yes, Dipali.
How are you, ma'am?
I am good. How about you?
I am Hunky Dory, ma'am.
All right, guys, here comes another picture. Sharing the screen. All right. Look closely what you can see in the picture and then speak. See, let me show you the complete picture, which is not actually visible. Yeah. Dipali, you have raised your hand. You can explain this picture.
First of all, ma'am, we describe the picture or the meaning of the picture, because I joined very late, ma'am.
Dipali, it is very simple. You need to describe what you can see in the picture, and then you can give your own thoughts that what I think this is happening in the picture. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, there is a picture, two girls, and one girl is a very nervous, and then other girl is a very dying to happy, and
The very is wrong. One girl is very sad and the other is very happy.
yes, ma'am. And the sitting on the girl under the flower, and he and see
Under the
see
flower is
spread
wrong. I
some
think she's
flower.
sitting in a garden. Dipali, please understand. She's not sitting under the flower. Under is wrong. पेड़ के नीचे
Okay,
इंसान
ma'am.
बैठा है.
I don't saw ma'am whole picture. That's why, ma'am. The girl is very nervous, and the lots of flower creating mist, and she was I think she was crying, and here and there the
His
most
boss नहीं है,
beautiful
पास
flower.
नहीं भी है सामने फोटो.
Yes, ma'am. And one girl is very happy, and she jumping.
She is
and
jumping.
And the flower is growth, I think, and he ride on the floor, I think. She felt I am seven in a cloud, I think. And the other is the give a lot
I
of
am
tension.
on cloud 7. दीपाली आप क्या क्या बोल रहे हो? बिल्कुल गलत.
Okay, ma'am. Or in the whole meaning of the picture, life is two part. One part is happy and one part is nervous. But don't get
nervous.
and yes,
Sad,
don't get
not nervous.
sorry, ma'am. Sad, and don't get the tension, and never give up, and live a happy life. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Next we have योगिता. योगिता आप एक्सप्लेन नहीं करते पिक्चर को, आप सिर्फ बताते हो. ट्राई टू एक्सप्लेन.
Yes, ma'am. So this picture show about the happiness and sadness. There is one girl who have only one flower, and
Who has singular के साथ has आता है.
has one flower, and she is very happy with it. But in other side there is a girl who have a orange, and still she is not happy. So this picture show about this picture show like what we have, be happy with it rather than what we don't have, too sad on it. That's it, ma'am.
Very well done, Yogita. I believe you have talked about the same thing, what I was thinking in my mind. Even she has a lot of flowers, she's unhappy. And on the other side, the girl is so happy, even she has only one flower. So, very well done. Taroop,
So the name of this picture is Happiness and Peace are inside of us. As we can see, a girl is happy with one flower only. But on the other hand, a girl is upset not because she has lots of flower, but because she lost lots of flowers. It reminds me that thing that if there are half filled glass, many people see that it is half full, and they are happy, they become happy. And many people see that as half empty and get sad. So it's just like that. She is happy whatever she has, and she feels like she is on the top of the world. On the other hand, she is worried and unhappy, and she is not enjoying whatever she has. That's all, ma'am.
very, very well done. Very well done. Very well done, Taroop. So nicely done. I think happiness, मुझे topic बहुत अच्छा लगा सचिन का भी, that we should find happiness in little things. Right. Very well done.
Hi, ma'am. Good evening.
Hi, Razi. How are you?
I'm good, ma'am. Thank you. How are you, ma'am?
So am I. Thank you for asking. Where have you been?
I'm busy with my tuitions.
Okay, okay, working.
Yeah. So there is, so sorry, there is time. So I thought, okay, let's join for 5 minutes.
Yes.
So, ma'am, are you doing picture description?
Yes, yes, Razi.
Okay.
So guys, this is the last picture of the day. So please see what is happening in the picture and try to explain it.
Ma'am, it's, yeah. This picture is quite weird, ma'am. Like a man, and beside that, we can see so many smileys. And the three guys, they are really busy with their mobiles, tab. So no one is focusing on the man, and this indicates the today's scenario, ma'am. Even if any even if we have some guest or some relatives, we are so busy with our mobile, with our virtual life. We don't focus on the real one, like real friends and all. We even don't spend time with our neighbors or friends, or we don't involve in outdoor sports. Rather, we are actually these days we are busy with the virtual things. We get enjoyment from, we seek enjoyment actually from virtual things. So it's clearly indicating that. Even it's showing that the man, he has some that musical instrument. What we call to that, ma'am? Hello?
Harmonium?
Yeah. What we call to that musical instrument?
I know you are, I'm saying harmonium, I believe.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so it's indicate that he has some skill of playing music, harmonium as well, but no one is considering him because they just find happiness in their mobile. So we need to have some time to look around what's going on. I believe that is there in that picture, ma'am.
Yes, very well explained, Razi, and it's really good to hear you after so long.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, see, even there are some likes. So it's there, ma'am. Whenever we post anything on the social media, we seek
Exactly.
like,
Now people,
hello?
exactly. In reality, also people are living like they are using social media.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope all of you are doing fine. Good evening, Srinivas, Sujan, Mayur. Good evening, everyone. So, yes, if you have any questions, please ask. If not, then we will wait a couple of minutes for everyone to join and then we will begin the class. All right. Chaliye, Kumar has joined. Very nice. So all the pro learners, guys, I'm sending you invite links. You guys can join quickly so that we can start. And I actually have some.
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you, ma'am. Good
Very
evening,
nice.
ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing, Kumar?
I'm doing great, ma'am. Thank you. What about you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm also doing good. Right, Chaliye. Yes. Good evening, Karthik.
Ma'am, please put my name in the first.
Okay, at the very top. Okay, I'll put your name at the very top. Don't worry.
Yeah, my name also, ma'am.
Okay, sure. So first Kumar, then Karthik. Let me arrange the topics. Okay, let's continue with what we were doing.
Is it not possible to wear like another glasses, ma'am? Like the frame is very big.
The
Frame is very big, ma'am. Your glass frame, very big.
Karthik has a problem with my glass frame. From the very first day, he has had a problem. Yes, Karthik. What is
No,
the
ma'am.
problem with
Actually,
my glass frame? Yes.
something should means elevate our beauty. It should not what is the opposite of elevate, ma'am?
I would say diminish.
It should not diminish our beauty.
So, Karthik, you're telling me that I look really bad in these glasses?
No, not bad, ma'am. I'm saying that you look more beautiful when if you wear little.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening,
Good evening, ma'am.
Abhay. Good evening, good evening. Welcome to the class, Abhay. Yes. Karthik, unfortunately I can't change my glasses. You will have to look at my face.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good. Yes, Abhay. Okay, I actually have a very good news, guys. So I will be starting a few more classes. All right, from the next week itself, I just got a reply, and the classes that I'll be taking are, I got 4 more classes per week. So
Only 4, ma'am. Ma'am, do you know how many free classes are there, ma'am? 10 to 12 hours are left, ma'am, in a week.
See, this I can definitely understand. There are more classes, but I don't think it will. I think it will be too much for me if I take so many classes a week. You know, Karthik. So I have agreed to take 4. Actually, I was told that these 4 slots are open right now, so that is why I'm taking these 4 classes. All right, Karthik. Let's start with 4. If I can find few more open slots, I'll definitely try and take some more, because 3 classes per day is fine with me. More than 3, then it becomes a little more difficult for me. Yes, right. For example, the Sunday, I already have 3 classes, so I don't want to increase that. Saturday, I'm taking 2 classes. So Saturdays were off for me, but from now on, I'll take Saturday classes as well. No problem. So I'll take Saturday 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. 2 classes. 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. Okay, Saturday 2 classes, and 2 more classes I'll be taking at 3 p.m. on Monday and Thursday. So Monday we will have 3 classes, and Thursday also we will have 3 classes. All right.
Ma'am, Tuesday, Thursday also you can take at 4 p.m. Ma'am, no one is teaching at that time.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, 4 p.m. That's what is also
Tuesdays
vacant.
and Thursdays 4 p.m. Okay, I'll ask once more about Tuesdays and Thursdays 4 p.m. I had actually just asked her continuously about the time slots, and she confirmed that yes, these are a few slots that are there.
Amit sir used to take that 2 slot that time, ma'am. Tuesdays and Thursdays 4 p.m. But now he's not teaching in that time.
Okay, so he has left. Amit sir has left.
No, ma'am. He's teaching on Monday, like alternated days, like from Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. Okay, Karthik, I'll just talk once more and see if Tuesdays and what did you say? Wednesday? No.
No, ma'am. Tuesdays and Thursdays 4 p.m.
So Thursday I'm already taking 3 p.m. Right? So I cannot take 4 p.m. again, because Thursday then more than 3 classes it will be too much. Okay.
Tuesday 4 p.m. you can ask.
Tuesday 4 p.m. I'll ask once. All right. Okay. Chaliye. So welcome
Yes,
everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. Good morning. Sorry, good evening. Yes.
Ma'am, will you take more class, ma'am?
Yes, I'll take a few more classes. Just give me 1 second. I'll clarify.
From when, ma'am?
Yes, from next week. Next week itself. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow there are no classes. Okay, kal there are no more classes. So tomorrow there are no more classes. But from next week onwards, I'll take. Okay.
Ma'am, you should give all the credit
to me. Routine, ma'am?
Yes, all credit goes to Karthik. Yes, I will give the routine, Abhay. I'm giving the routine. 1 second. Yes, all the credit goes to Karthik, right? Because he was the one who suggested.
It proves that I'm your favorite student, because no one suggested you, ma'am, about the free classes.
Is it so? Yes,
ma'am. No one suggested you.
Ma'am, are you going to take any extra classes, ma'am?
Yes.
Wow, congrats, ma'am.
Thank you, guys. 1 second.
When, ma'am?
Ma'am, this is your credit, ma'am.
This is my credit. No, actually,
you agree to take more classes, ma'am.
No, that is definitely true. But also, like, if Karthik wouldn't have told me, I would have never gotten to know that these classes are free. right? So of course the credit goes to Karthik as well. Chaliye, so
Ma'am,
I'll just quickly tell you
ma'am,
guys
welcome,
when.
ma'am. Welcome the more classes.
Welcome to more classes. Thank you, Abhay. Okay,
ma'am.
so let's do one thing. I'll just tell you the timings once, okay, of my classes. So from next week onwards, that is Monday. From Monday onwards, these timings will be applicable. Okay, something is wrong with my mouse. Okay, so we are having classes. Yes, Amit and Tarup, do you have questions or do you want me to write your names?
No, ma'am. Right.
Okay, sure. Right. Tarup. Okay, please tell me the names first. Let me write Tarup, Amit. Yes. Z. Yes. Reena. Yes. Anyone else? Abhay.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Dipendra.
Arman.
Yes. Arman. Anyone else who's left out? Who would like to speak? Okay, Dipali. Chaliye, very nice. I have written down everyone's name. We will start. But first, let me just tell you guys when are the classes, okay? So I'll be taking classes every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so I have got 7 days. On Monday, I'll take a class at 11. Then I'll be taking a class at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then I'll be taking a class at 6 in the evening. Okay. Tuesday, I'll be taking classes as usual, 11 and 6. And sorry. Wednesday, I'll be taking a class again, same 11 and 6. Thursday, I'll be taking a class at 11. Then I'll be taking a classes at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, then at 6 p.m. in the evening, right? Friday, I'll be taking a class as usual, 11 and 6. Now, Saturday is an addition again. We will take a class at 4 p.m. in the afternoon or evening, whatever you consider it, and 6 in the evening, okay? And Sunday, I'm already taking 3 classes, that is 1 p.m. in the afternoon, 4 in the evening, and 6 in the evening. Okay, so these are the total amount of classes and timings. If you want, you can take a screenshot of this so that you can have it.
I have a request, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, if you observe, some students are not getting chance to speak daily.
Right.
They are speaking in another class. Like everyone is speaking on alternate days. So, ma'am,
Right.
utilize these free classes for speaking sessions, ma'am, so that everyone can speak.
I
every
think is
day.
very interested in speaking. Yes, definitely. We can definitely do that. What I'll be doing is, so the classes I'm picking, they will be for grammar. Okay, 11 p.m. all the classes will be for grammar. From now onwards, 11 p.m. all classes will be for grammar. Saturday, the 4 p.m. will be for grammar and 1 p.m. will be for grammar. Okay, these
You
two
can also
will be for
request
grammar.
for
Yes.
You can also request for Tuesday 4 p.m. ma'am. That is also
Yes,
vacant.
yes, we will try. We will try. If I can get, I'll definitely give you guys a chance to speak in that class as well. But other than that, we have got a lot many classes, right? So again, 6 p.m.s, all the 6 p.m.s will be for speaking. All the 6 p.m.s that we have will be for speaking, right? So we are getting 3 extra classes here, 4, 3 and 3. So maybe 1 or 2 classes we will do vocabulary. Other than that, we will do grammar. Like 4 p.m. we can do speaking, 3 p.m. we can also do speaking, and 3 p.m. again we can do speaking. So that 2 classes are there. Everyone gets a chance to speak. All right, guys.
Okay, ma'am.
I hope this is fine. Okay, and this is the timetable. If you want, you guys can take a screenshot so that you remember. So I think 3 days I'll be taking 3 classes, and the rest of the 4 days every week I'll be taking 2 classes. So that's, I think, is a lot of classes. Okay.
And at least once a week, you also teach us personality development class, ma'am. How to behave like you, how to talk like you.
My goodness, actually, this jokes aside, I just wanted to ask you guys, is there anything else you guys would want me to teach related to English or spoken English, public speaking, anything at all? Please let me know so that I can create kind of a syllabus.
It's not a joke, ma'am. What I said is not a joke, ma'am.
Oh, you were serious about this?
Serious, ma'am. Personality development, like how to talk like you, how to behave like. It's very means. I have never seen you getting angry, ma'am.
No, that is not something that the app is supposed to teach you. So I cannot really give you classes on that. But yes, I told you, Karthik, wait for 2 months. Good things will happen, right? Patience.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. So these are the timings, more or less. We will stick to this for the time being. And we will start with the conversation. And if there is anything that you would like me to cover, public speaking skills, let's say grammar to hum kar hi rahe hain, vocab bhi hum kar rahe hain, anything else that you find that, ma'am, you can do this, you can teach that, please, all suggestions are welcome. And I would try and see if that will be possible in the class. And if it is, I will try and make a curriculum and we will start working on that. Okay, if everyone agrees. So this is just a quick reminder. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Sonia, ma'am, and you, your classes is sufficient for me, ma'am.
Very nice, Abhay. You don't have to do a lot of classes or watch lots of this and that,
Because
in life.
I am doing job, ma'am. I have no extra.
Yes, you don't have much time.
So if I attend your class and Sonia, ma'am, sufficient for me, ma'am.
Very nice. Abhay, just stick to those classes. Achhe se kijiye. I think that will be more than enough for you. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Chaliye, I'll just add one more topic today. Thank you so much. I'll just add one more topic because 3 topics, most of the people have spoken on these topics. So the fourth topic
should be funny, ma'am, like fighting with someone.
Fighting with someone?
Yeah, like funny fight or serious
okay,
fight.
let's say disagreement on
You should have some serious fight, ma'am.
Okay, particular topic. So disagreement on a particular topic, what does this actually mean? That there is a topic maybe. Yes, Kumar, you want to say something?
Karthik, go and watch Hollywood movies. There is a serious fight.
Yes, lots of fights, right? All jokes apart, the fourth topic is disagreement on a particular topic, and this is a very good topic, okay, to speak. So you take one topic. For example, I say that we should ban ACs. AC use karte hai garmi mein, we should ban AC because that harms the environment, right? And rather we should endure the heat, try and use some other homely measures, right? So the other person will say, no, that is not how it should work. So you kind of engage in a debate, right? So debate nahi hai, kind of like a disagreement. So you give your points, the person will give their points, very respectfully, of course, right? Okay, so I hope this is clear. So this is the fourth topic. I've just added this for those people who have already spoken on the first 3 somehow. So we will start with those people who did not get a chance yesterday. If anyone is not there from yesterday, then we will start with the new people who have whose name I have written today. Okay. So and another thing I want to tell you guys, this is a request from my side. If you guys can stay till the end of the class, that would be very beneficial to me. Okay, so if you can just wait till I end the class, that would be very, very beneficial to me. And I cannot tell you much, but if you do that, that will be really helpful. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, let's start then. Manju is not there. I can see Isha is not there. Swati, are you there? No, Swati is also not there. Zishan, Chandan, no. Okay. Alpna is there. Alpna, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here only, but I don't know my network is with me or not.
But we don't know where your network is, right? Okay, Alpna, let's see. Let's try if we can speak. Can you hear me now? Okay, Alpna is again, her network is lagging, so she can't hear us, unfortunately. Okay, Shailendra is not there. Krishna, are you there? Krishna is there. So we will start with Krishna and Kumar. Okay. Krishna, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we will start with Krishna and
when
Kumar.
I in the live class, then only this problem is facing.
when I leave this class, and then I can hear properly. I don't know why this is happening.
Actually, Alpna, it's not that you are not able to hear me. You can hear me, but the problem is that it's lagging. When I speak, you hear me after like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, so that is the problem, Alpna. Someone was also telling me in the chat box today that it was Alpna only, I think, that she's facing some kind of issue.
This app requires a very strong network connection.
Very strong network connection, right? Right. Okay, Krishna and Kumar, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So Krishna and Kumar, you guys can start, right?
What should be the topic, ma'am?
Yes, Krishna, do you have any topic in mind?
Anyone, ma'am. I don't mind. If he can choose.
Anyone? Okay, Kumar, which one do you want? I think disagreement one is very good. Yes?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, just ma'am, you pointed out that the topic
Right,
on
so you
the
guys can
environment
take a
is to like
topic.
AC,
Yes.
air conditioner.
Okay, you want
Are
to
you
speak on
comfortable,
that only?
Krishna?
Okay, fine, no problem.
So one person has to disagree with that. Okay, one person will say that yes, air conditioners, we do need air conditioners, and the other person will say no, we can live without them. Okay, so who is going to take the side and who is not going to?
Ma'am.
Manju, I have written your name. You're a little late. I'll give you the next chance because you did not get a chance yesterday. Okay.
No problem.
All right. Okay. So Krishna and Kumar, you guys decide and we will start.
Okay, so Kumar, you like AC or you want to disagree with it?
I'm comfortable with any, I mean, disagree or agreement.
Okay, then I will be disagree.
Okay. So
Okay,
Krishna
you will
will be
disagree,
saying that
okay.
ACs are unnecessary. All right. Let's start then.
Okay, so ma'am, I have to convince her to, I mean, not use the AC.
No, she is disagreeing. Right. She is saying that ACs are not good.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And you are agreeing that no, they are good. You should use them. They are necessary.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Chaliye.
Krishna, first of all, good evening, and thank you for being my partner in this speaking class. And yeah, so what do you think about air conditioner? Does it, I mean, is it harmful for the environment?
Yes, it is actually because of AC, in the cities, thousands of ACs working right now, and it's produce more heat. So the in the environment, it increase the temperature because of AC. So obviously that is harmful for environment. What do you think?
But I don't believe, I believe that it is harmful to some extent, but I don't think it makes difference, any difference to our world.
Yeah, but if somebody living all the time in AC, so he needs to close all the doors and windows. So we need fresh air. We need to air from the window, outside air. So I think it is also it will also help in health. Means AC will increase the health issue, and the open air from window will help in will be helpful for our health.
Okay, so you don't want to use AC, you are
I
against
don't-
it. But I would like to answer how it causes problem to the people lives.
Yes, the
Can you?
first of all, the health issues, um, sometime we go outside and the outside temperature is very hot, and suddenly we come at home in AC or go to office in AC. So it's change our body temperature, and with the body temperature, whenever body temperature change, we got cold. we got fever, sometime fever because of that hot and cold temperature. So that is
But it's very mild. I mean, it happens to 1% in millions. So I don't think it should be considered. You cannot, I don't think it is a big problem. It is just
yes, I
it
agree
depends
with
on
you.
person to
That is,
person.
I agree with you. That is exceptionals. But the thing is, I'm just telling you that yes, of course, in earlier time, people used to live without AC. I think if we compare the cooler, water cooler are good as compared to AC. We can open window with that. And the
No,
people
you
who live
tell
in
me.
village area,
That's
they don't need
I got
AC.
it. I got it. I got it. But tell me how it causes problems to people lives. That's I want to know. I mean,
Okay, electricity consume is very high.
okay,
AC
it
consume
consumes
so
a
much
lot of
Consumption.
electricity.
energy.
Electricity
Consumption,
consumption is very high.
yes, consumption is very high, and first um, disadvantage, and then what else? There are so
I
many.
I think it also releases CFC, right? Which is
Yes,
a greenhouse gas. So it
yes, ma'am.
also increases the
That
temperature of the earth.
yes, it increased the temperature. Yes, I told him earlier.
Okay, and nowadays, can you imagine life without AC, air conditioner? I mean, if you see the Middle East, I don't think people can survive in Middle East without having AC in their house. Do you have any
Yes,
other alternative? Do you have any other alternative for AC, air conditioner?
yes, we can use cooler as compared to means at the place of AC.
Sorry,
Um,
I couldn't get it. What does it mean, cooler?
water cooler.
Okay, okay.
So we can use fan, and now it will be rainy season. So I don't think so. In rainy season we need AC.
In rainy season, do you know one thing about the AC? It makes people lives very easy.
Yes, I agree with you. But you know what? If we see
But
the
why are you against the use of AC? That's I want to know. You just clarify the reasons behind it. I don't think the reason you have given me so far is particular, I mean, major problem. It has just a mild problem that should not be considered as a problem. It happens.
okay, when we sleep in without AC in the normal air or in fan, under the fan or under the cooler, our body is not that much tired. But
That again depends
in
on
cool,
person to person. That again depends on person to person. How it causes problems to people's life. I mean, whatever I'm doing, it's my choice. I'm hurting myself. Whatever I'm doing, I should not be hurting other. Right? So I'm not hurting other. If I use AC, it causes problems to my body. So it's my choice.
yes, I got your points. It's very compulsory in AC is very compulsory in cities, but because we don't have any option. But the thing is, AC is not that much good for environment. That's all I have.
But how it is not good for environment?
Because it's
Okay, let me tell you. I think you don't have any idea. It produces lots of carbon dioxide, more than fuel. Okay, the the major contribution to a carbon dioxide in the world is the AC. I mean, it comes from air conditioner, and then second comes from fuel, and then third comes from coal, and the fourth maybe something else. I have no idea. So that you can stand for the carbon dioxide, the pollution it produces. it releases a lots of pollution, and that causes to people health. I cannot say people health. It causes to a global temperature problem.
Yes,
So that is the
I
environment.
was saying heat. Actually, I don't know about particular gas, which gas produced by AC, but I do know that it produces so much heat that increase temperatures. That I already told you 2-3 times. And
Yeah,
this
but
is the
I
main
think
reason. This
now,
is the main reason we should decrease the use of AC.
but how what are the ways to decrease the use of AC? Do you have any idea?
I told you we can use a fan, we can use cooler, we can use we can plant so much trees, and we can enjoy
No,
in the
fan
parks.
doesn't. Fan is not a solution, because when the room temperature is more than 32 degrees or 35 degrees, the fan will never provide you the cool air. It will provide you
You
again
know,
the hot air.
I got your points. In some industries, in some areas, AC is compulsory. We cannot live in these areas without AC. That is compulsory. I got your points. But I'm saying in the area where we can, we can avoid this. So we should avoid that places um, in village area, people nowadays are using AC. I think in village we don't need AC actually, because
Okay,
there are so
but
many
you are,
solution is there.
and don't you think you are snatching their freedom, the liberty of their choice?
I'm not talking about anyone's freedom. It's an
So
independent country.
you are just spreading awareness that people should do. So it's not your stand. You are just suggesting us
Yes,
we
yes.
should not use it.
It is just my
Okay,
suggestion. I'm not
it's
forcing
your
somebody, do
opinion.
not
Got it.
use it.
Okay, very
Okay,
nice. You
but
guys can conclude.
we should
Krishna
try
and Kumar.
as much as possible, to decrease the use of AC. That's what you are
Yes,
trying to say.
yes. That was what I was saying.
Okay, your point will be noted, and I will consider it to not to use of, to reduce the use of AC, at least in my family or maybe in my society. So I will try my best to fulfill your suggestion or maybe the wish. And thank you.
Thank you.
It was great
Thank you
pleasure
so much,
talking to you.
Kumar.
Very nice, very
Thank you.
nice. Thank you so much, Krishna and Kumar. Very well spoken. Okay, Krishna also very well spoken, and Kumar too. Thank you so much, guys. I just want to say something, Kumar. Is it carbon dioxide or chlorofluorocarbons? Because as far as I know, it was
Ma'am,
chlorofluorocarbons.
I'm not sure about the exact name. It just
Right.
came to my, but I think it is the biggest pollution. It causes more
Yes, it is
problems
one
than
of the
carbon
biggest. Yes,
dioxide or
I know
something.
it is a
The
huge.
pollution comes from fuel.
Yes, I know it is a huge problem, but it is not CO2. It is CFC. I think it is called chlorofluorocarbons. You can check it up
Technical
once.
Yes,
things
ma'am.
I
Yes,
really
ma'am.
have no idea,
Right.
You
ma'am.
are
But
right,
I
ma'am.
have seen the documentaries.
Yes, ma'am.
Documentaries, CNBC documentary, and they say
Right,
the
right.
biggest pollution.
Ma'am, this
Right.
gas is the formula of ma'am CHClF2.
Okay, I don't know the formulas. Don't ask. Last time I did science was class 10. So,
Molecular formula, ma'am.
okay. Yes, but it is very harmful for the environment. This is something that I also know. So, one of the very simplest ways of doing it is enduring a little bit of heat. जब तक बहुत गर्मी नहीं लगती है तब तक कूलर से काम चलाइए, right? But especially
Ma'am,
just like Kumar mentioned, yes.
ma'am, everything artificial facility is harmful for body.
Definitely,
Against the
most
nature.
definitely. Most
Yes, ma'am.
definitely. But because of the rising temperatures, I think every year the temperatures are going up by certain degrees. Because of that, even people are unable to stay without like air conditioning or artificial coolers, some kind
Yes,
of
ma'am.
like artificial, these kind of things. Without that,
No,
it's
ma'am.
impossible.
Actually, it is not just the temperature; it is uncertainty in weather condition, ma'am. Now,
Yes,
in the monsoon,
absolutely.
there is a winter, and in the winter there is a monsoon. We never know that
Absolutely
what gonna
correct.
happen.
You're absolutely
It is
correct.
happening, ma'am.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Even during rainy seasons, I remember when we were very young, rainy seasons used to be pretty chilly, you know, like whenever it used to rain, we had our comforters and everything out only so that we can sleep with those. Nowadays, even the rainy seasons are so hot and humid. I don't know why.
Ma'am,
So, yes,
people before knew that this month is for raining, this is for winter, this is for summer.
exactly.
But nowadays, people can't predict that.
Absolutely. You're absolutely correct, Kumar.
It is
Very
going
true.
totally opposite.
Very true. Very true. Thank you so much, Kumar.
So
And
that is the real cause, ma'am. I believe.
absolutely, absolutely correct, Kumar. Thank you so much, Kumar and Krishna. Very well spoken. Okay, guys. Nice start. Thank you. Very nice. So next we actually have
Ma'am,
yes,
let me
Tarup.
speak.
Yes, Tarup.
Ma'am, can I have a fight with Karthik because we are trying to fight for so long?
You have been trying to
Okay,
fight for
Tarup.
so long. Okay, Karthik and Tarup can speak, no problem. But
Ma'am.
before that, I have to give a chance to Manju. Yes.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Definitely.
Right. Is this Taru? Is this Alpna speaking?
Yes, ma'am. Please let me speak, ma'am. My network is this time is perfectly okay. That's why.
Absolutely. Okay, Alpna and Manju, you guys can pick your topic. Which one do you want to pick? Yes, Manju.
Ma'am, I want to say one thing, ma'am. Alpna is the
Yes.
only person who subscribed you, ma'am. You should give her importance, ma'am, every day.
No, I am trying to. I really try. Every day I
This is
write her
just a
name.
joke.
I
She's the
write
only
her name,
person.
but
Yeah.
she's facing
Thank
too
you,
much
Karthik.
network issue. I don't know why.
No, but I'm also, ma'am, I'm so upset for that. I can't speak. I'm just waiting for 1 hour, and when I can't speak, then
Do you have Geo
I'm
network
getting so
or
upset.
something else? Do you have
No,
Geo's
ma'am,
network?
I have my own data like we, and I have now I take connection Wi-Fi connection also I'm taking just for my class, but
Okay.
both are helpless this time.
I
Alpana ji,
don't know why.
you are a liar. Why don't you file a complaint on that network provider?
Seriously, like
Mukesh
file a complaint.
Ambani,
No,
Mukesh Ambani or Sunil Mittal, you can file a complaint.
no, please
No,
file a
no,
complaint with the.
but only in the live class I have facing the problem na.
Of speaking. But now you are
Only
speaking properly. Now you're
Yes,
speaking
this time
properly.
I touch wood. I have finger my cross my finger. That's why.
Okay, very nice. Let's start. Let's not waste any more time.
Yes,
Manju and
yes.
Alpna, you guys can start. Manju, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Why should we waste our time? Just come.
Yes, yes, definitely. But Manju, you're not very clearly audible. Okay, let's start. Alpna and Manju, pick a topic.
Ma'am, third.
Third topic, requesting someone for an expensive gift, basically, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So who will be asking for the gift? Alpna will ask Manju for the gift. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Chaliye, very nice. Okay, so Manju can be your elder sister and you're asking for a gift. All right. Chaliye,
You
let's
come
start.
closer to your mic, Manju.
Yes, Manju, just speak a little louder. You're really not audible.
Ma'am, my voice is quite high. Still, if
I don't know. Yes, this is a problem that you have been facing for the last few days. I have seen. Okay, no problem. Let's start. Chaliye, Alpna and Manju, let's start.
hello, Abhipana.
Yes, Manju.
Hello, dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, my
How
dear
about you?
sister. I'm quite fine. My dear younger sister, I am missing you.
Where are you busy?
No, I am comfortable. Just
Okay.
yes. Just talk to me. I am missing you a lot.
Sorry.
Where do you live? You can't
I am living in Gujarat.
but your elder sister is missing you a lot. Why do you
Yeah. I know.
sister? Hello.
Hello.
Why don't you care of your elder sister?
No, I'm so care. I am caring about you so much, and I also just want to talk to you. Where are you?
I am always in your heart. Why don't
Yes, definitely. You are living in my heart.
yes, why don't you feel like this? I am
No,
just
no,
close you.
no. I was busy for some day, and that's why I can't contact you. And now tell me.
It's okay. You were asking me something you want to buy, but you did not disclose the item name. What do you want to buy?
No, no, no. You just tell me now what you want. I'll buy for you, definitely. Just tell me what you want.
Okay, I want a
What are you
Manju
thinking?
can't think of anything to buy.
Just, just, just tell me. I
okay.
will, I will buy for you.
I want a big screen TV.
TV. You want LED.
Yes, I want
Oh,
80 inches LD.
okay.
Then I want to. Would you like to bring me?
Okay, definitely. But I think you have already.
No, no, it is not functioning properly. That's why I demanding you. But
Okay.
wha- wha- uh, what about your pocket? Can you buy me?
No, no. Everything for you. I can anything do for you. But I think you have to just wait
How
for this
long?
big gift. For this gift.
Okay, but
Let
how long?
let your birthday come.
Birthday is coming next 2 days.
I know, but in 2 days is not possible. Just try to understand. This is a very big gift, and definitely I will buy for you. But just you have to just wait.
No, dear sister, I want to take it. You have to buy for me. Gift is important or your sister?
No, no, no. My sister is more important for me, definitely. But now, last month I have some do some expenditure, and my budget is just And next month I will definitely this gift buy for you. I'm sure.
But I asked you. You asked me. I will buy something for you on your birthday. But I since long I was waiting my birthday's gift. The birthday is coming after 2 days. You have to give me something. I want. Sorry, I need something. You don't. You know.
I think you ask me some small gift, and that is not difficult for me. But you ask a huge gift, that is little gift for little difficult for me. So just wait, please.
Small gift I can buy, but you have to buy this gift for me. If you won't buy this gift on my birthday, I will annoy you.
No, no, I will definitely buy for you. Just you have to just wait, na.
Otherwise I will never talk to you and I will
No,
never
no, no,
visit in your house.
no. Don't this to do me, please, and just try to understand. I
Okay,
never refuse you any before I refuse any gift for you, or no, I never refuse you, but
okay,
you ask.
okay, dear sister, elder sister, I will give you one chance.
Okay.
Let me see. Can you fulfill my desire after 20 days? And then
Oh,
if you don't fulfill me my desire, I will lifelong I will cut you relationship. I will not talk to you anymore.
no, don't talk like this. Definitely, I am sure. Definitely, next month your birthday gift is will be there, and yes, yes, you just wait, and you are so sweet. So sweet.
Okay, thank you, Kalpana.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Alpana and Manju, really well done. Okay, guys, I don't know whose sister says this, but if you don't give me a TV, I will not talk to you forever. Lifelong relationship is done with,
And
right?
even I
But
don't know.
very nice, very nice. Manju and who was speaking, Alpana, right? Thank you so much, guys. Yes,
I can
Karthik, you want to say something?
hardly hear Manju's voice, ma'am.
Yes, Manju, I think you are having a problem with your earphones. Okay, earphones अगर आप यूज कर रहे हैं या हेडफोन्स यूज कर रहे हैं उसमें प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, उसको एक बार चेक कीजिए. ओके, दूसरा ईयरफोन लगाकर चेक कीजिए. माइक में प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है, आप जब बोल रहे हैं नॉर्मल वॉइस में बोल रहे हैं बट हमें सुनाई नहीं पड़ रहा है.
Okay,
ओके,
I'm sorry. I will take care.
yes, try and see अगर माइक में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो. All right, very nice. Manju and Alpana, really great work. Manju, as usual, very nicely done. Keep practicing.
Ma'am?
Yes, Kumar.
Ma'am, if I were Manju, I would ask for an aeroplane.
Aeroplane.
Oh,
That is
then
also
you
expensive.
I am
just
sure.
forget. You
I
just
am sure that
forget. You just forget for that gift. Aeroplane is
yes, I am sure the sister would have said, okay, no problem. I'll sever my ties with you. मुझे कोई जरूरत नहीं है भाई की.
Yes,
You
right.
get your own aeroplane.
Yes.
But very nice, very nice.
No,
Manju
ma'am, he
and
will
Alpana.
buy. The sister would definitely buy, but it would be a toy aeroplane.
Yeah, very nice. Toy aeroplane, right? Absolutely.
Yes, yes,
Or
definitely.
those made with paper.
Yes.
We used to make when we were young. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Manju and Alpana. Alpana, start practicing, okay? Every day, 5-10 minutes, you practice speaking.
Yes,
Watch
ma'am,
YouTube
I
videos
just
and
wait.
all.
I just wait for my class. And ma'am, just tell me one thing. How can I practice?
In front of the mirror, mirror के सामने खड़े होकर, right? You practice speaking. वहां पे खड़े होकर बार बार बोलिए, sentences लीजिए, कुछ topic लीजिए, उसके ऊपर बोलिए. Every day, 5 to 10 minutes आपको करना ही है. Alright, it's like it should be like brushing your teeth, a daily routine.
Okay,
Okay,
ma'am.
simple
And
present tense daily routine.
any problem which I do in speaking? मतलब मैं क्या गलती
प्रॉब्लम
करती हूँ?
अभी आपको उतना सोचने की जरूरत नहीं, अभी बस आप प्रैक्टिस कीजिए.
Okay,
Alright,
ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
do the
Thank you.
classes and practice. That's all you need to do. Very nice. Thank you so much, Manju and
Thank you so
Alpana.
much.
Even
And
ma'am,
Thank you.
Thank you,
this
Karthik.
ma'am can join a English time, which is a group made by the Sachin.
Oh yes, right. So
That
you
group
guys
would
can
help
join
her
English
a
times.
lot.
Yeah, lots
No,
of
no, ma'am.
students were asking.
Ma'am,
Yes.
there is actually problem is there are so many students and every time you can't speak because 7-8 members are always talking and
No, it's not like
at
that.
one time only
They will
2
give.
students can speak, na?
No, that is this class. He is talking about English times. That is a group created by the students where
Yes,
all the
ma'am.
students come together.
Yes, ma'am. I know. I am in that group.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, she's
Yes.
there. Some
Yes.
people were asking me about it. That ma'am,
No,
English
ma'am,
time.
but there is a problem is 7-8 members or more than and every time you only 2
But
students can
ma'am,
talk, na?
the group is really great. I mean, that could be really helpful
Yes,
and
group
great
is
for
great,
any
no
student.
doubt. Group is great,
No,
no doubt.
सिर्फ
There is
स्पीकिंग
no.
के लिए अल्पना, for speaking you don't have to worry कि अब मुझे किसी से ही बात करना है. You can just practice speaking on your own every day 5-10 minutes. पहले आप इससे start कीजिए. It's more than enough for you right now. कुछ नहीं करना है. 10 मिनट मिरर के सामने खड़े होकर you just speak about a topic. You speak about what you did in that day. You say, I did not have a very good day today. You know, I was feeling very lethargic. I went to the gym, but then I did not do much. I came back, then I ate this. Normal. Okay, बिल्कुल 10 मिनट आपको इंग्लिश में बोलना है. That's it.
Okay,
अच्छा,
Hello, ma'am.
start. Yes, yes, Manju.
Now, can I hear you
Yes, I can hear you.
properly?
Yes, very clearly.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Okay, thank you so much. Yes, yes, Z.
Yes, ma'am. In the last conversation, ma'am, when they talked with each other, then I also had an idea. If you are not gifting me my gift, then make me a permission to make a gift.
Make a gift or give a gift?
No, to make a boyfriend who give me lots of gifts, lots of expensive gifts.
तो अभी तो जल्दी जल्दी मिल जाएगा आपको गिफ्ट. या
Yes,
तो
ma'am.
गिफ्ट मिलेगा या फिर पिटाई.
Yes.
Either of the one.
No, ma'am. If she is not able to give me a gift, then she give me a permission to make a gift.
To get a boyfriend who will give you
Yes,
gifts.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
फिर आपको क्या हुआ देखेंगे कि you get a boyfriend, you don't get any gifts from him as well, and he is asking you for the gifts. Then तो मतलब double problem फिर.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Very nice, very nice. Okay, thank you so much, guys. You can mute yourselves. I just want to ask once more, what was the name of the group? Because some people were asking in the previous classes as well. The group created by Sachin. I have forgotten
English
about the
time.
name.
English time, ma'am. The group name is English time.
English time. Okay, and can you add people there? Like, आप लोग link send कर सकते हैं other students को?
Yes, we can add. We can add.
Like, how do people join? Do you send the link to other students, those who are asking, or they just search it and join?
No, ma'am. First, they have to install Telegram app, and
Yes.
after that, they search means Sachin ID SACH and something 7445 means, and search ID, and then Sachin can add them in this group.
Okay, okay. So some students were asking if anyone can give me the ID, that would be really good. Okay. If you give me the ID, I'll just write it on the screen and everyone can join.
Ma'am,
them.
Ma'am, I'm sharing. I'm going to share in a comment section. If
Comment
anybody
section.
wants to join, so the relevant person can contact through Telegram app. So
Yes.
then after that, they will permit
Okay,
him
okay.
Ma'am,
to
if they don't get, I mean, they can join Ananta ma'am class. Sachin every day attends Ananta ma'am class.
Anandita ma'am?
Ananta ma'am's ma'am.
Anamta. Okay, Anamta ma'am's class. Okay, just share the ID still, because lots of students were asking in one of the classes. I remember कि ma'am कोई app था. Right. Okay. At Sachin 9445. So where do they find this? Do they find this
Telegram
in
app. Telegram.
Telegram app.
Okay. Okay. So the person has to go to Telegram and search for this, and they can join, right?
Yes.
Right,
Ma'am.
ma'am.
All right. So guys, those who want to join, this is the information. Please join if you want. Yes. Yes, Sanju.
The group of English what?
English Telegram. It is a group of all the students, not all, lots of students from Hello English who speak among themselves. They talk about different doubts and all.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right.
Group is best. Group
Right.
is best. Yes.
Okay. So you can join that up at Sachin something. Check the chat box. Everyone, those who want to join. Okay. चलिए. Very nice. So we will move on to the next person quickly. आज बहुत ज़्यादा हमने chit chat कर लिया, right? So Zishan did not get a chance yesterday. I'll give a chance to Zishan. Anyone from yesterday who did not get a chance? I don't think so, right? Okay. So Zishan and Karthik, would you guys speak? Or Karthik, do you want to wait? Yes.
I'll wait, ma'am. Give chance to Raji.
Okay. Okay. Raji, then are you there? Okay, Raji is not there actually. So we will move on to Tarup wants to speak to Karthik. So Amit, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Then Amit and Zishan, you guys can start. Yes, Zishan, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Amit and Zishan, you guys can pick a topic. Which one will it be?
Yes, ma'am. Zishan, I have a topic. May I ask?
Yes, sure, Amit. You
Yeah.
can tell us the topic. But Amit, there is some
Yeah,
kind
so
of
you are my
noise.
children teacher, and you.
Amit, there is too much noise. What happened?
Ma'am, accident on the road. Two people are fighting.
People are fighting.
That's the topic. To pay
Okay, that's the
expenses. One
topic.
person is saying you are
I
wrong,
thought
and
it
another
just
person is
happened in
saying.
front of him.
Karthik, you guys can pick the topic. Amit, I think, has a scenario. Yes, Amit?
Yes, ma'am. Now it's better, ma'am. My voice.
Yes, yes, yes. Now it's clear. Yes, बताइए. There is some kind of noise, I think. Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. I can't hear him.
Yes.
Okay. Zishan, you are my children teacher, and
Amit, you are not audible because of the noise.
okay, ma'am. I will speak. Of course.
Okay. Or you can speak tomorrow if there is too much noise. We will move on to Z. Z, are you there? Z?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay, okay. So Z and Zishan can speak, right? Chali, you guys can pick a topic or you can take Karthik's topic because Karthik had a good scenario, yes?
What is the topic, ma'am?
So Karthik, can you please elaborate the topic or the situation?
Accident, ma'am. Accident happened. Like two people are driving. Accident happened. One person is saying you are wrong, and another person is saying I'm wrong.
Okay,
They
so
need to pay
typical
their expense.
accident scenario, right? So you are asking pay for my damages, and they are saying no, it was your
Yeah,
fault.
yeah.
So you pay
Ma'am,
for the
it
damages.
also depends on the mentality of the people. So, Karthik, could you mention like whether they are conservative or liberal? Are they educated? Are they well educated? So,
That
because
depends
it's
on
least-
very
your creativity.
Approach, creativity, right? I would say
okay.
like they should be a little educated, but maybe both of them are the drivers of their own car. Okay, no drivers, like nothing like that. So both of them are driving their own car, and then someone crashes into the other person's car, or it can be a simple hit. Okay, not a crash, and you guys are fighting over it, and
Okay.
you guys are basically discussing. It can also be solved at the end. Okay, let's start. Z and Zishan.
Okay.
Then, ma'am, in the
Are you ready,
scenario, I
Z?
am on my scooty.
Yes, Z. What did you say?
Ma'am, in this scenario, I want to drive on my scooty.
Okay, all right. So Z is driving her scooty
Okay, okay,
and
it's okay.
Zishan was in his car. Okay, let's start.
In a car. Right. So, accident took place, and I'm getting out of my car. So, rushing to the lady who fell down on a road. So, I'm now it's started. It, hello, ma'am. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. What are you doing? How you can drive like that?
I'm really I'm really sorry, ma'am. I'm really sorry, but I don't know where you come from. Like from the right side, I think you were supposed to come from the left side. So that's why I didn't see at towards that.
But I give you already an indicator. You cannot see you have any eye problem
Okay, we can discuss
because
it
I
later, but
already.
let me confirm. Please first confirm it. You hit or you have anything like blood or something, any wound?
Yes,
Because
I
if
feel with much pain in my leg.
Oh, I think we should go to hospital first. Then we can discuss it later. If anything happened, any your damage, I'm ready to recover. But your safety is first. What do you think?
Yes, I need first aid, how I can believe you because you already hurt me.
No problem. We can call a rescue service. So they will be there in a minute. So what do you say?
Yes, but before that, I want to
So
click the number plate of your car.
what?
Before going any first aid, I want to click a picture of your number plate of your car.
Sure, ma'am. If you can save my number, you can like take a copy of my ID. I will be there whenever you call. It's no problem for me. But the problem is that I'm telling I'm really sorry, and I'm apologizing because I didn't see at that side. I was like thinking like nobody's going to come from this side. So that's the problem. And moreover, I'm not using my mobile or anything, any gadget. So my focus was completely on my driving. So I think it should be better to think about your safety rather than pointing out me. I will be there. Don't worry about it.
No, actually, I want that picture only because if I go in a hospital, then I need cash. But if I click that picture of your car, then my company provide me refund for the charges of the hospital and the further medical claim also. That's why
O-
I want to
Okay,
click the picture.
but I'm coming with you. So if you have no objection, no problem, so I'm ready to pay even your this health charges or health fees. So there will be no problem. But again, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, but take care of next time because it's not good. driving which you did.
Okay, okay. I will look after. I will take care of from next time. But I like look the service, the ambulance came. I think you should go inside, go first hospital, get checked, and then you can call me. This is my visiting card. You can call me anytime. I will be there.
If you have never mind, then can I ask a question with you?
Sure.
Why are you driving so harsh and fast in the opposite side? I mean, in the
No, no, I'm not coming from opposite side. I just take that behind the first turn. So I'm about to turn my car, so I didn't know you were coming from that side. So that had happened. I'm not on the right side. Even I'm not
no,
going. I'm
no,
not
no,
driving unprofessionally.
no. I saw
But
you. I saw you. You also crossed the red light also.
no, no, no. I was not. I think you are thinking about another car. I didn't. I didn't. I'm not that kind of person who break the rules and regulation. I'm a pretty disciplined, and if such a thing happens, so I think the traffic police will deal with me. So don't worry about it. They are there, and the system is going on. It's nothing like the system become a dysfunctional. So forget about it. You should go to hospital. That's my core and first concern with you.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much. And again, I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Very nice, very nice. Zishan was so polite and nice. Are you hurt? Is there something wrong? Z is like, first you pay me for my damages. Why were you coming like this?
Yes, ma'am.
But very nicely spoken, Z and Zishan. Very entertaining also. Very nice. Thank you so much, Z and Zishan. Just want to tell you one thing,
Thank you, ma'am.
Z. Thank you. Just want to tell you one thing. You don't have to say ask a question with you. You just say, can I ask you a question? No preposition is needed. Okay, क्या मैं आपसे question पूछ सकता हूँ? हिंदी में बोलते हैं say, but English में नहीं बोलेंगे. All right, see, this is the first thing. And the second one is जब red light हम तोड़ते हैं or we cross that red light, it is called jumping a red light. Okay, this you remember. Okay, this is kind of like an expression or phrase that we use, that they jumped a red light. Okay, मतलब उन्होंने red light तोड़ा. All right. Okay, so these are the two things that I just noticed. Otherwise, you guys spoke really well. Keep practicing. Thank you so much, Z and Zishan, for speaking. So we will
Thank you,
stop here for
Zishan.
today. Yes, we will
Ma'am, I
stop.
want to say thank you, Zishan, because it's my first time to talk with Zishan.
Right, right. Yes. Yes, thank you so much, guys, for joining. And I'll see you guys on Sunday, right?
Okay. Good evening, everyone. 1 second.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Good evening, Ananya. How are you?
Good evening, ma'am.
I'm
Good
good,
evening,
ma'am.
Abhay.
How are you, ma'am?
How are you, ma'am?
I'm fine. I'm good. Abhay, thank you. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. I am also doing well, ma'am. Good.
Okay. How was your week?
My week went well, ma'am. Good.
Okay. How was work this week? And yeah.
And everything okay, ma'am. And weather condition is also good last week, ma'am. And means this
Last
week.
week? What do you mean last week?
Ma'am. This week, ma'am.
Right.
Ma'am, it is raining today and yesterday also, ma'am, in my area.
Oh, today and yesterday also it rained. Okay. That's nice. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I
Yeah.
think it's our network.
Yeah. Okay. How was your day, Ananya?
Yes, ma'am. My day was good. So I was thinking that today you started the class little early today.
Yeah, no, I didn't start the class early. I started it on time today.
Yes, ma'am.
Which I never do. Yeah, today I started it on time.
Yes, I was thinking that okay, now I have joined. When she will start, then I will join after that. Now I saw that you started the class already.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Today, because I would also like, I would try to end the class on time. So I started it on time.
Great, ma'am.
How was your day? What did you do?
Yes,
My
ma'am.
day was good. My day went well, Ananya. I had office work and yeah, so that was pretty much it. Right now I'm giving this class, and after this class I will go out for dinner with two of my cousins. So it'll just be like all three of us, like three girls. So it'll be fun, it'll be nice. I think it is after really long. So one of my cousin, like the two cousins that I'm going with, one of them got married.
Ma'am, your voice is breaking. Am I audible? Hello. Am I audible? Ma'am, your voice is breaking. Or is it my network?
Yes, sorry. Ananya, you were audible. It was my network thing. Yeah, now there won't
Ma'am,
be.
it's my networks. I was thinking that I am talking and no one is responding. I thought it was my network.
Yeah. I was, I mean, I could hear you, and I was really hoping at least one person would unmute themselves and, let Ananya know that she's audible. Shashikant, Urvi, Abhay, none of you took the initiative to let her know that, that you guys can hear her. If somebody is asking, this is basic courtesy. We should let the other person know. But okay, I'm assuming you all are also like maybe busy with something, which is why you didn't do that. So it's all good. So yes, Ananya, last, where did you where was I when you heard me last?
You told that one of your cousins got married, and after that it started breaking. Your voice started breaking.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, so like after she got married, of course, like she started living a little far from like, our place. But now she's moved, now she's relocated and she lives very near to like our house. So three of us have planned to go out today. And before her marriage, all three of us used to very frequently, because we all lived in the same house. We used to very frequently, almost every day in the evening, after uh, all of us were free. Like I think my like me and like this other cousin who's like just 2 years older to me, we both would be free from school and everything. And once this elder cousin would be done with college, back from college, all three of us would go out, just like and she would drive us around in the locality. She knew how to drive, like she's one of the elder ones. So it was fun. So I think after those days, it is now after so many years that it'll just be three of us going out. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. It used to be great fun back then when it used to happen.
Yes, ma'am, remembering old times.
Yeah, reliving old times, more like that.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's like my plan for the rest of the day. Thank you. I see.
Yes, ma'am. Have a nice dinner.
Thank you. I see a new user called. Okay, the new user has already left. All right. Anybody else who would like to share something? Urvi, yes, please go on.
Yes, ma'am. I have joined after some days.
Yeah. You're joining
Uh,
up.
because yes, I have joined after a long time because my school has started and now I'm just really busy. in it.
How
in
are
my-
you liking the newness of everything now?
It is difficult to adjust because here it is we are feeling so boring because we don't have any friends here and everything. Now we are settled in new city, but it is
New city.
to adjust with the others because it is just a week. Uh, we uh, we shifted just before a week.
We only shifted a week ago. It has just been a week.
Yeah.
Present perfect.
It has
It
just
has.
been a week.
Yeah, correct. Also, we are feeling very bored. So boring is incorrect. So boring is more like an adjective. So is an adverb. Like, this movie is so boring. कितनी boring है ये movie. पर हम बहुत बोर हो रहे हैं यहाँ पे will be और या हम बहुत बोर हो गए हैं यहाँ पे का इंग्लिश होगी we are very bored here. हम बोर हो चुके हैं.
Yeah, we are very bored here, and my school was started on first of June. So I have to complete all the work, all the remaining work.
Oh, right. That must be real pain.
Yeah, and with the I have to do the homework also and the work I haven't done.
Yeah. I remember, so I went through something similar back in school, but I think this one time I couldn't go to school for a month or two. So I couldn't have then written everything that I missed for a month or two, right? So I think in my case, the school people made an exception and they allowed me to get everything photocopied and paste the photocopy in my notebook.
Yeah, this happened with me that I've joined after the first term in a school because of my father's transfer, and they allowed me to take xerox of another student, and I've studied from that.
Right.
And but it is just 20 days. The school was reopened just 20 days ago, so I have to write that.
Yeah, for 20 days, yeah, they will not allow photocopies.
Yeah, I asked for it, but it is not possible.
It isn't possible. Got you. Okay. But how are the people? Do you think you see some people in your class as your potential friends?
Yeah, two of girls really helped me a lot, and they share their books with me and let me sit with them, and they guide me that if I don't know anything, they tell me, and they're good. They help me, and
Oh,
but in the school, I think it is quite boring than my old school. It was fun in my school.
oh, so your school was fun and this one is boring. Why is it boring exactly?
I don't know, but it was fun in my old school because there would be a joke at the every moment. There will there would be joke at the every moment in the old school, but
So
here
there,
everyone is studying.
oh, so last school was a little more relaxed. This one is more into like, more study oriented. Study, like they're more serious about their studies than the previous one.
Yes, really. And if I tell my mother, then she tell that you are in ninth standard now. You should be focus on your study, not the fun.
You should be focusing on your studies, right? But give it a little time, I would say. Then it's just a matter of time till you find yourself like, comfortable enough to have that the same kind of fun with them.
Yes, and ma'am, now I'll rarely join the class.
Oh, because school has started for you.
Yes, and the schedule is so hectic because my school is from 7 o'clock to uh, to 2:30 or 1:30 or 2:30, I think. And it is, and my class is from 4:30 to 8.
What class is this? Tuition?
Yeah, tuition. It is the Akash Institute.
Oh, you're preparing for IIT.
No, ma'am. I have joined the foundation classes of 9th and 10th.
Oh, okay. Oh God, that is a lot of just studying back to back. So you're basically studying from morning 7 till evening 8 p.m.
Yes, and I also have to complete all the homework in the free time that I have.
Oh my God. When do you get time to have fun or relax then?
Not at all.
Not at all.
And I fall sick because of this.
Fell sick. Fell is past tense.
Yeah, I fell sick because of this schedule, because after summer holidays, I experienced this after a long time.
Yeah, so there are too many things which are new for you, and they're all happening simultaneously. Like new city, new school, new everything. And now also new change of pace, right? From holidays straight up, now you've gone into the study mode. And
Yes.
that's a new atmosphere. So yeah, I can imagine why you must have fallen sick.
Yes, and I haven't studied I haven't studied continuously for a long time from since I have born.
What do you mean since I've gone?
See, since I have born, I haven't studied that much.
Are you saying since I was born? जब से मैं
Yes.
पैदा हुई हूँ? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, जब से मैं पैदा हुई तब से इतनी पढ़ाई नहीं की मैं.
Oh God. Okay. All right. So this is the first time ever in your life that you're having to study this much. So yeah.
Yes, and the school and the classes are so far.
Oh God. So you
and I
also
have to write my thesis.
traveling.
Yes.
This really sounds hectic. This really sounds hectic.
And because of that, I think that students have more hectic schedule than the elder people who are doing jobs.
I swear that's what I was thinking. You have a more hectic schedule than I do. Sorry, but I feel you are more like, you are busier than I am.
And when I was searching for my homework on the phone and I saw that you are taking class, so I keep my homework aside and then join the class because
Amazing.
this is not my free time.
Oh God, of course this is not. How come you're not at Akash Institute right now?
No, it is holiday today.
Oh, thank God. How come it's an off today? What is it?
Yeah, because now it is going on alternate days.
Oh, so this piece of information you didn't share. So you only have the 4:30 to
Just
8.
for a week or 2 weeks.
Oh, then it'll be regular.
Yeah, it will be regular because the admissions are still going on. So they are not taking their syllabus uh, rapidly.
Okay, understood. But that this all sounds, yeah, I feel a little bad for you here that you're not able to find out any time to have fun by yourself. How far is Akash Institute from where you live?
It is about 2 or 3 kilometers.
That's not far at all.
It is far in our place. Because it is not so far in the big cities, but here we think that this is far distance. This distance is so far.
Really? 2-3 kilometers is like the bare minimum you travel for anything in Delhi. Like, yeah, no matter where you have to go in like where I live in Delhi, the minimum it's going to take you by car or by metro will be like, I don't know, at least 30-40 minutes. Also because I live like in West Delhi and most of the good places are in South. So traveling from West to South easily takes minimum an hour.
No, my village is 30 kilometers from my old house. So we think it is
Considerable amount of distance.
the distance is not so far, but now it is 100 kilometers from our village is 100 kilometers from this place. So we think it is far.
Yeah, 100 kilometers is far.
Yeah, 100 kilometers is far, but if we are traveling in the city, inside the city only, then we think that 3 or 2 kilometers is far.
Okay. Well, I think with time, your definition of far is, I'm sure it will change. 2-3 kilometers.
Definitely. Hope
Very,
so.
very basic. Okay. And how are your weekends like now?
Now I haven't experienced any weekend. It is just a week, so I haven't experienced any weekend. But I am waiting for a weekend, a break from
Right.
this hectic schedule.
I asked you about your weekend because on weekends you can maybe attend some of the classes when you find the time.
Yes, I'll attend all the classes on weekend.
On weekends you'll attend all of them. Okay. All right. Great. So that's good to know.
Okay.
I'll look forward to catching up with you on the weekends then.
I feel nice speaking with you that I share my um, what
New
what will say
experiences.
new experience and my मेरे अंदर का गुस्सा
So you got to vent
school or
out. You got to vent out.
yeah, I got to went out speaking with you. So thank you, ma'am.
Sure, no problem. Do you guys all understand the meaning of venting out? VENT. To vent out means is to share something which you're sort of like, piling up inside of you and you just want to unload it. So that is venting out. Or unloading is also another word which you can use. But unload, to be honest, is sort of like a heavy word. Unloading, and it's also not always positively used, because as you can guess from the word, unloading is when you're basically sharing your load, and by sharing your load you are putting all of that, loading it onto another person from your shoulders. Because a lot of times when we share something, we also need to understand if the other person has enough space emotionally, mentally, to listen to everything that you are sharing, right? A lot of times we overshare, or we end up sharing so much that the other person feels loaded with all that information. I don't mean that for any of you, I'm just explaining the meaning of unloading. All right, Kumar, I see your hand raised from some time. Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, how are you? How was your
I'm great. I have nothing to share about my day. I mean, it was very busy. Friday is always busy for me. I have told this many times.
right?
And ma'am, one thing I am very curious to know her dream. That I mean now, because she said so busy schedule that she has. And one more thing, I think she is going to crack UPSC or not. I have no idea. But I would like to know that what is her dream? Like studying continuous.
Okay,
Will
what is
somewhere,
the
I mean, get a
okay?
special place.
All right, Urvi, did you understand Kumar's question? He is curious to know what is your goal in life? Like, what do you wish to become? Like, maybe I think your career goal. That's what he wishes to know. If you have one right now.
Yes, ma'am, I have, but actually I don't share with anyone.
Okay,
So
that's better. You
I
should not
share
reveal it.
with just my parents.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's even better. You should not reveal
But
it.
I
But I
don't
think
share.
now she's gonna crack the UPSC. I mean, they have the busy schedule, like to crack the UPSC.
No, I don't have much capacity for cracking it.
No,
No,
don't
please
underestimate
don't
yourself.
underestimate yourself.
No, but I fall sick in just this type of schedule, and if I try to crack UPSC, then I will just I can't even
No, now
survive.
you are not even graduate, right? So not worry about it. Don't worry about it. But if you
Yeah,
wish
my
to take a part in the competition, you can. You don't underestimate yourself. You can.
okay, but I have a different goal, so I will first
Yeah, so
focus.
anyhow, that's what I was thinking too. All right, so yeah, you work towards your goal, Urvi. Then I think it's all good. You're all clear.
And my parents also gave me this type of schedule for checking my capacity, so that I can achieve my goal or not.
If I can, okay, if I can or not, okay. I'm sure you will get through it.
Hope so. I'll try.
All right. Thank you, Urvi. Yes, Ananya, you raised your hand a couple of times.
Yes, ma'am. So I wanted to tell that like Urvi's she shifted to another school and it was really boring. I just wanted to tell I just want to share my what I experienced when like shifting to another school.
Right. So yeah, before you start sharing, I think this was what I was coming to. This is the topic for the class, by the way. Okay.
Oh
Anytime
God,
in
ma'am,
your life, sorry.
I told that I am sharing before you are like sharing the topic.
Yes, yeah. So kind of your sharing is leading to the topic which I was thinking of like coming up with anyhow. So the topic, everybody, is anytime in your life where you've had to made adjustments. Okay. And they were like life adjustments. So like changing school, changing, getting into, moving into a new house, new location, new city, now making new friends, starting afresh. These are big adjustments. These are proper life adjustments, right? So anytime in your life where you've had to make life adjustments, please share the experience. How was it? How easy was it? How much time did it take? It could also be like, getting married. That is also a life adjustment, right? You move into a new location, everything. So everybody think for yourself, like what time in your life did you have to make a big adjustment, which like, which you still remember as like, that back then you had to adjust a lot in order to make the process smoother and easier. Yes, Ananya.
Yes, ma'am. So my first school, it was really, I have studied for last it was class 4. Then I shifted to another school, and in class 4, it was really before class 4. Before I have moved. What to say, ma'am?
Until class 4.
Yes, ma'am. Until class 4. I really like to go to school, but in class 4 I didn't know what happened. I just don't. I like started to thinking that I don't like school anymore. Uh, but like when I was in class 4 in March, lockdown started, and then after 1 year I just getting started getting bored. Hope my school gets open. I don't want to I don't want to skip school. I want to go to school. And in class 5, when like online classes started and everything, and I didn't like I like sitting like uh, sitting like what to say, ma'am? Continuously. Yes, ma'am. Sitting continuously uh, लैपटॉप के सामने continuously बैठने क्या I am not getting what to say, ma'am.
I would have to continuously sit in front of the laptop or in front of the screen.
Yes, ma'am. In front of the scene, in front of the screen, and I started to had like back pain really much that time. Like it was
started already past में है, तो had बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है, होने लगा था. I started to have
back pain and everything. And then my mother's one time I remembered one time the lockdown was like it was like okay that time. It was not the pandemic was not really like bad or anything.
that
It was
bad,
getting
so
normal. Yes, ma'am. It was getting normal. My mother told me, let's go outside and walk. That time was my happiest moment, ma'am. I don't know. It was happiest moment. Yes, I want to go. But she said that like my father didn't let us to go anywhere. He was
didn't
really
let
afraid.
us go. Nee, didn't let us go. To go nahi.
Okay, ma'am. Didn't let us go anywhere.
Yeah.
And it was and that my mom said, no, don't tell your father, or he will he will tell me that he will scold me that why did you let the kids go outside or outside and anything else. So I was really happy that time. And yes, ma'am, after opening the school I am getting a bit
after the school opened.
Yes, ma'am. After the school opened, it was I was in 6th class this year, ma'am, on January.
In January.
In January, yes, ma'am. And my first day, I was really nervous and everything. I went, like I asked the like there stands a mentor that where is your class, like our school building has 3 floors, so she will tell that in which floor your classes or everything. I
On
asked
which
for,
floor?
yes, ma'am. So my class was 6E section, and I asked her that where is class 6E. She told that it is on third floor, and I went there, and with that we didn't get a routine on first day. So I got all the subjects, and my bag was really heavy, and walking three
I know,
floors,
I
it
know.
was yes, ma'am.
First day of school, first day of any class is like the most clueless and confusing one because you don't have the timetable with you. You only find it out on the day. So you take all the
Yes,
books to be on the safe side.
yes, and like walking up three floors, it was really hard, and I again started to get back pain, and yes, ma'am, a little, not very a little. I then started to think that is it the lockdown classes I'm facing again? After, yes, ma'am. After I got up to third floor, I was just checking 6A, 6B, C, D, and after that 7 started. There was no E. I was thinking, where is my class? And in my classroom, I was the only one from my like before, when I used to study in that school, no one was in class E. Everyone is A, B, C, D. No one was in class E, and I was thinking that, oh my God, how I will like find my class. Then I found two students, like they were wondering like me as well. Like I asked them in which class and which section. They also said that 6E. So I then we got together and started to find class E. On third floor, there was no 6E. Second floor, we checked, there was 9, 8, and 9 and 8 and 10. And then we asked the teacher. The teacher also started to find. They couldn't find as well, ma'am. Then we asked the headmistress. She then find out where our teacher. So
found out.
Yes, ma'am. Found out where our teacher was. So every class was on third floor of 6 and 7 and 5, but our class 6, it was on ground floor. Yes, ma'am. It was on ground floor. It was the new building. And yes, like that. So the two girls, two students I found, like wondering, they were my first friends, ma'am. And yes, ma'am. And shifting to another school, on first day we were like silent and everything. Our like
Wait, how is
our
that new school? You shifted to another school after lockdown?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, understood. Got you.
And after that, and on second day of school, we like our class, we had like on the other classes there were like there were more amount of students than our class. Our class only had 30 students, ma'am, and other classes like really large amount. I don't know how what, but we had the most less students.
Got you.
Yes, ma'am. The our what to say, मतलब पूरे क्लास का मेन चेहरा second day of school पे दिखा था सबकी. मतलब we were on first day, we were really silent and everything. On second day, it was
You saw
nothing.
everybody's true faces.
Yes, ma'am. We found everybody's two faces.
Or not true faces, actually. True face का मतलब हो जाता है कि सच्चाई, like as if you saw something which surprised you or like took you aback. You can say everybody loosened up. Like second day सब थोड़ा relax हो गए, सब अपनी form में आने लगे, right? So everybody loosened up and like, you know, started mingling amongst each other.
Yes, ma'am. Because on first day, the teachers who were supposed to take our classes couldn't find our class. Yes, ma'am, couldn't find our classes because our class is the ground floor and other classes are in third floor, like really
on the third floor, and couldn't find our class, not classes.
on our class.
You couldn't find the classroom, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
And so on third day we again went to class, and then our teacher said the class
Also,
shifted.
third day is the last day you're describing now, because other people also want to.
Third day it was last because I'm taking too much time. So
No,
third day our teacher said that our classes shifted to another class. We were thinking, no, yes ma'am, we were thinking, no, it shouldn't be the third floor. We don't like to go to the third floor because it is really high, and staircase coming and coming. We didn't like the third, like going up to the third floor on the lunchtime as well, ma'am. So thankfully the next class was on the ground floor. It was on another building, not the same building.
Okay, nice. So it worked out for all of you.
Yes.
Worked out well.
Yes, my second school, which I am in now studying in, is really fun. It is more fun than the first school, ma'am.
And the previous one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, amazing. Happy for you. Thank you, Ananya.
Yes, sorry for taking so much time.
It's all good. All right. Isha, yes.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine. Hi. How are you?
I'm also fit and fine, ma'am. Ananya is telling a story. I really like her story. I was just listening.
Okay, so to the people who've just joined, the topic is you all need to share some part in your life where you've had to make adjustments. All right. So any life adjustment that you had to make. So like Ananya and Urvi shared how, like, moving to a new school, that requires a lot of adjustments, right? So any new scenario in which you had to, which required for you to adjust, and initially it felt like a hassle, but like you gave it a little more time, and then things changed, and how you cope up with the new environment, new atmosphere. So that is something that I want you to share. How well did you manage to adjust in the new scenario? Yes, Isha.
Yes, ma'am. From my point of view, ma'am, actually, it is very hard for everyone, including me also. Suppose if you are a very good and polite person, and other person is not according to your nature, that time you cannot say you have to adjust.
Wait. What does that mean? According to your nature?
I mean, from my point of view, ma'am, sometimes it happens if you're a very sober person, and sometimes other person are not very simple and sober. That time you could not adjust with them. So that time adjustment become very major issue.
It becomes
So
a
yes, ma'am.
It becomes a challenge, right? It becomes challenging.
A major challenge, I think. I'm sure. Just like when we were school, when I was just shifted to other school, that time it was also very big issue. When I was in hostel, it was also big challenge, and many times I faced a lot, but somehow I managed to survive in that situation. So but problem is that it's not, it has two sides, ma'am. Suppose one side has one person is a very simple sober nature, and other person is very arrogant, rude. So that time adjustment become, I cannot say, it's become very most difficult phase of life. So it's depend on luck, I can say. Right now I am very happy because my colleagues are good. If suppose by chance if they would behave me like devil, that time my life would be very more problematic. So I can say it's depend on luck.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Also, guys, you have to, again, I'm asking you a specific incident from your life. Okay. You don't have to tell me that, I think it would be something like this. I don't want your opinion. I want you to share your experience. of like, you know, your life experience with me, where you've had like, you know, where you've had to deal with something and which required a lot from you and which required quite a few adjustments in your routine, in your life. So that, Silly, good evening.
Good
Happy
evening, ma'am. How have you been?
I've been fine. You?
Uh, Actually, I can't complain, ma'am, but the state is not so good. Like, NEET is so good, not so bad.
Mhm. So it's going. It's just going.
Yeah. Because, ma'am, like on 21st of this month, my schools reopened, and from tomorrow, my exams are starting.
Oh, is that like a major reason to why you sound so dull?
Yeah, ma'am, like pretty much. And the teachers are like, within these 3 to 4 days, the gap between the day of reopen and the day between exam, they have taught one more lesson, and they said that this will be included in the exam.
This will be what in the exam?
Like this will come in the exam, included in the syllabus.
Oh,
But in the morning assembly, clearly our principals added that up to 30th April only the syllabus will, come in the exam.
so is
But
what that is that a relief?
no, ma'am. Like after that incident, from that day itself, like teachers started taughting new things, and they said that this will be
Teaching.
included.
Started
Like
teaching.
yeah, started teaching, and like our SST teacher is of another level. He just added one long history chapter, the first chapter, which is about 20 to 30 pages. And because it is the last exam, it is on 30th. So he said that uh, by 30th I will finish the chapter, so it will come in the exam.
Oh, yeah. This is reminding me of my school days. Teachers have been doing this from years, okay? Like if any of you feel you're the only batch or you're the only people who are going through this, all this happened even before the pandemic. So things are pretty much the
Yes,
pandemic is
ma'am.
not to be blamed.
Exactly. And and our teachers are like together with exam preparation, like we won't give you any extra time. We will keep teaching, and we'll even give homeworks, assignment, and competitions and all will be also going. Like it's all up to you.
How is it all up to you? It's none of it is up to you. Like it is all just being sort of thrown at students. Feels like that.
Like today itself, a competition was there, ma'am, and the competition was all about the houses, like inter-house competitions.
Hmm.
So it's like it is almost like a maybe a question on the respect of the respective houses.
Hmm.
And from the house where I belong, like the teachers have, done so many changes that the good players, the good participants and all, they
Hmm.
have been shifted to another houses. Like in like our house in senior secondary section, there are not, not many people like participants are not there, so that we can even make a kabaddi team. So we all were like, I was discussing this with my senior while, like in the assembly, like before the assembly started, and we were discussing like there are only plentiful of students with whom we can't even, do anything. Like, nor we can participate in co-curricular activities, nor we can, even participate with any sports. We were like, like earlier, another house was like this, and we used to, really like exaggerate that their weakness and all. And
Mock.
now, yeah, well, basically mock them. And
Hmm.
now we have become. Even I said that if like in the sports and all, if we faced any problem, I will go to the principal, sir. I don't fear. Also, I will go to him and ask for students. Like we want our students back.
Right. Ask for more talented students.
Like he will be like, how can we give talented students to you only? Like, ma'am, the first house which I have with the red color, it's Shivaji. Like, the student line was so long that from assembly ground, the students can reach the field of my school. Like, so many.
Hmm. That sounds like a lot of problems for like somebody still in school.
Yeah, exactly. And being a wise house captain of the house, it's my responsibility to note. Even like the one who are in my house, they will even feel low that there is no one, so why will we?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, so for
Okay.
everything, I have to take the initiative.
Right. Understood. I hope all these problems get fixed for you soon, silly.
But I am not expecting the same, ma'am.
Yeah, you are keeping your expectations low. That's good. That's the best approach.
Yeah, ma'am.
How
Like to
come?
be
Yeah, please go
like
on.
to be honest, ma'am, like when I joined the class and I looked at your smile, that moment was so like full of content. Like I was totally satisfied.
You were like, it is all the crap that is going on in life. It's worth it. It's fine. This makes it
Yeah.
better.
Now finally I saw my ma'am, so now everything will be fixed.
Who are you talking about? I'm
I'm
sorry.
talking about you, ma'am.
Okay, I had to like, yeah, you went on about it, so I was like, wait, do I get to feel everything that she's talking about? First need to confirm, is this about me at all? Okay, I
Yeah.
was wondering how come you joined the class. I was as happy seeing you.
The whole credit, the whole thunder is of Raji ji, ma'am. Like she again, like I asked, so she shared the code. So thank you very much. Thank you. A big thank you from my heart. From the core, I can even dig my heart so that I can give a, valuable thank you for you.
That is very nice. That's extremely nice of Raji. It's good that you guys share such a bond. She's ready to help you out to attend a class. That's very nice.
Like at first, I tried joining as a non-crew member, ma'am, but it was just buffering and I couldn't even see you. Even in the chat section, I asked that if ma'am is visible or not, but I didn't get any reply. So I guess maybe I have some issues or something like that.
No,
But
I
my
think
network,
there is something off because I do get a lot of messages asking for like the non-pro members if ma'am is visible or not. Is this only in my class or is this with in other classes also that non-pro members ask the same question?
no idea, ma'am, because I just attend your classes.
Right. Because I would like to find out because earlier everybody would be able to watch and listen to the class. I don't know lately. I do everything the same, which I have been doing, but it's been a while since I think the non-pro people cannot like see uh, like what is happening. They can only see the slide. I don't think they can see Zoom.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah. Like I will check on them, like if it's the case.
Hmm.
And like moving to the question, ma'am. So the adjustment period, which I thought is like the moment when like
I
mid of
have
ninth.
I have an idea. Like I don't know how close you both are, you and Raji, but Raji doesn't attend these classes all that often. So you can, if she's ready to share her like login credentials with you, you can just use her username and through her account you can join a class. Why not? Because she's
Yeah, ma'am, but
Hmm.
yeah, but I guess it is not like it is against the rules of Hello English, and this is not
One
appropriate.
person can join at a time, right? So if she's not attending a class, that
Yeah.
class, if you are free, then you can attend. Two people cannot simultaneously
Yeah.
from one account join a class. But let's say if Raji doesn't even plan to attend this class or some other class, right? Which and at that time you
Mm.
are free, you can. So maybe you guys can work it out because I think she is quite busy with other things. She's normally like not, she doesn't attend these classes all like that regularly now. So you can actually make use of her account, her active account. So just an idea.
Yeah, yeah, sure, ma'am. But like, I feel that maybe
It'll be
somehow or the other, maybe like if
posing of
anything, yeah, like it's like friends with benefits, maybe something like this.
no,
Like maybe
no,
like
you
someone think like that.
really
Like
do not.
maybe someone will think like that. So like
Mhm. No,
even for asking the code, I was really very hesitant. Shall I ask or shall I not? But as I
it's
believe
all
that,
good. That's fine. This is really up to you. I was just like thinking out loud. Also, friends with benefits has a sexual context to it. Okay, so don't use it very casually.
okay, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. Look into the meaning of it. You'll find it out. All
All
right.
right.
So, okay, but good to see you here, silly.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Like as I said, that looking at your smile, that was the moment when I felt satisfied, to be honest.
I am also very happy to talk to you. Also, again, as soon as I saw your username, I got reminded I'm yet to reply to your mail. And
Yeah,
again,
ma'am, I have been waiting for that. Then I thought
you,
that
you
maybe
can,
you are busy
you
with
can
your.
mail me again. Like you can keep nagging me until I reply. Please feel free to keep nagging me. Like in that same
Are
thread.
you sure, ma'am? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Because
it's fine.
like I'm really very sticky person. Like once I start disturbing
Clingy.
anyone, then
That's
no
good.
one can stop me.
It's called clinginess.
Why not?
CLINGY.
Oh, cleanliness. Yeah, I'm
Clingy.
one of those.
Yeah. Okay. जो पीछा ही नहीं छोड़ते हैं, those people are called clingy.
Yeah, like for some time, like newly, then for like regularly, I will just uh disturb you. I can say it, like regularly on regular basis. And then once I got to know or once I realized that no, I have been disturbing you since long time, then it's like once in a while only I will message you. Like once in 2 months, once in 3 months. It's like that, ma'am, with my case. Like
Oh. No. I don't think I will let it come to that point. I will reply you by myself also. So don't worry.
yeah, like I'm saying in general, ma'am. For example, I got any friend's number, teacher's number for the starting like first or second week like all teachers number or friends number, then for the starting first 2 weeks or 1 month, I will every day I will have a at least 5 to 10 minutes conversation with that person. And then when I realized that yeah, conversate with the person, but when I realized that no, I have been disturbing the person, so I will be like once in a while only I will message the person, and the person was like, what's going on in her mind? Like for regular basis, he was chatting, and now she's like blue moon night.
Yeah, now she's become AWOL. So a again, AWOL, to everybody listening, is an abbreviation, AWOL. When you AWOL somebody, AWOL just means when you ghost someone. Ghosting again is a very is kind of a lingo. That means when you're just not like uh, when you suddenly become very unavailable to someone. That is ghosting them. When you do not call them back, when you don't reply to their messages, that is ghosting them. Okay, but again, this is sort of like a very spoken English informal word. Correct? Yeah.
And
Okay.
it has also come that I won't even text the person until unless like the person from himself or herself text me. And they were like, what are you doing these days? What are you busy with?
Got
So I
got
hope you are like sure before letting like
I just
asking me
mean
for this
nag
time.
me. By nag me, I just mean that keep reminding me that I'm yet to that I'm also like supposed to reply to your mail. That is all. Don't spam me.
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Siri.
Okay, thank
I
you,
hope
ma'am. Thank you very
and
much.
also all the best for your exams. I'm sure
Thank you
you.
very much, ma'am. Like I have a doubt, ma'am. Like
Yes.
for
Yes.
article writing,
Yeah.
uh, uh, like how can I impress a person like the teacher at once go? Like if she got to read my article, she will be impressed.
It depends. What is the topic? Any idea on the topic?
No, ma'am. Like she is really very strict, and she's like, in my subject, no one can get 40 out of 40. Never.
Well, but give me an idea of what kind of topics do you get in exam to write an article on?
Like in the summer holidays, like she hasn't even taught about the article writing, ma'am. And
The
she has
format also?
no, ma'am, not at all. Like I asked her, but she was like, you just have to write the title, you just have to write the content, and that's it.
Got you. So you were mentioning some topic during summer holidays.
Yes, ma'am. Price hike.
Price hike.
Yes, ma'am.
So I think a good idea always is to sort of make a rough draft of like, how you're going to structure your article, all right? So first, always in your rough, like make a rough, and this rough work that you do, make sure you don't erase it or anything on the main paper. Keep it on the main paper. The teachers look at it. And this actually adds, this makes a good impression on whoever is checking your paper, that you first like planned it, how you're going to structure your article, the main part, and then on the basis of that, after your planning, you have implemented it in your article. Okay, so this is always a good idea. Don't just start writing into it. First create a layout that I will start this way, then what are going to be what your main points are going to be, that on the basis of price hike, what all information do you have. If you don't have a lot of information, maybe just personalize it. How did it impact you? How did it impact your your household budget? Did you find your mom making any kind of budget cuts, because there is now vegetables are expensive, because of the fuel hike? Did you see your father maybe switching to public transport from rather than using his personal vehicle? So maybe so through these ways, just make points, then also decide on an ending, how you will end it. So just make draft, make rough notes of this, and then write an article. And make sure on this rough work that you do, don't spend more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes also is a lot. Yeah, because it'll take then a little bit of a time to write the main article, right? So
Yeah, like can I do like this, like while answering the rest of the question, like if something hit my mind that okay, this point can be added. So then in the rough case, I will go and write this
yeah,
simultaneously.
sure. You can take it at the end. Just read the topic, and then when you're writing answers, and these are the answers which you don't really have to give a lot of mental effort to. Those answers are very static, that sort of more like copy pasting. So then yeah, you can keep entertaining the topic in your mind, keep deliberating on it. And
Oh,
if it works out for you, see how this technique works out for you. If it doesn't work out, then maybe switch, do something differently the next time.
all right, ma'am. Like one more thing, ma'am. It has been mentioned that it's really very good to add some quotation or famous statements or something like that. But it really happens like in your exam hall when you sit and like the question paper and answer sheet is before you. While writing itself, you never get a proper thought. Like after the exam finishes, you will. So, like how can I fix this, ma'am? Like if you have any suggestion.
There's no fix for this, to be honest. Uh, it does happen, because when we are giving the exam, we are also a little nervous. So that nervousness causes, you know, uh, causes for you to you're more likely to forget and not remember everything till you're because you're already keeping up with a lot of things. You have to finish the exam on time, so your mind is at multiple places in those 2 or 3 hours. So which is why it happens, because you're already kind of overburdening your mind. So if you tend to relaxing, I think, would help you remember things better, in a better way. But if
All
you're
right, ma'am.
feeling nervous, if you're feeling time is running out, and if you're feeling panicky, then of course you're not going to be able to remember quotes that you've read.
Yeah, ma'am, because along with like I don't have any tension and nervousness towards
Good.
writing
Hmm.
to writing and all, but more like I'm nervous about how can I answer my friends? How
How
can I,
to answer
you
your
know,
friend?
yeah, ma'am. Basically, how can I cheat?
Oh, that is your point of concern.
Because ma'am, they don't even let me write. They just keep me nagging that answer this first, answer this first. So rather
Oh,
than of wasting my time, I believe I must answer them.
got you. Okay, but for to be able to remember codes, maybe you can also just Google it. This is very simple, and maybe save that link. Just type like top or 10 generic codes. So generic, I'm mentioning generic because it'll be easier for you to find codes which would fit in every situation, right?
Yeah,
So
ma'am.
it'll be better if you read some 10, 20 generic quotes or life
All
quotes,
right.
something like this, and then try using them. And it'll be better if you write generic quotes by famous people. So you can actually mention who this quote is by. And only use it when it actually fits in the into the topic, okay?
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
Yeah.
One more last question. I'm sorry for taking so much time. Like, is it advised, can it be advised that we should take a 5 minutes rest in every 25 or 30 minutes while exams?
You'll have to find it for yourself. Like these are the kind of answers which you'll have to probably experience and then find out for yourself how they work for you. These
All
like
right, ma'am.
this is more of experiential learning. Experience, you learn through experience.
Okay, ma'am. Like, have you ever tried this?
I never tried. I've never
Actually,
tried. And I was a very different student than you. You are very studious. I never was.
I have to be, ma'am. I don't have any
Oh, no,
option,
no, that's good only. That's good.
but not always, of course.
It's good. You're making the most of what you have. So that's nice.
Thank you. I'm so extremely sorry for taking so much time. Extremely sorry,
All
everyone.
right. So till I see you next,
Um,
have a good time, Silly, and all the best for your exams again.
Yeah, tomorrow is my English exam, ma'am. So your
Good.
blessings are must. Your best wishes are must.
You have my best wishes. Don't you worry.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
All right. Do well.
I hope I can see you soon.
We will see each other soon. Don't worry. All right.
Yeah.
Take care of
Thank you very much,
yourself.
ma'am.
See you soon. Bye. All right. I am also wrapping up the class now. Sujata, I didn't get to speak to you at all. I'm sorry. Hopefully tomorrow, when I have 4 classes, I'll make sure I compensate for today. Okay. And yeah, thank you everybody for joining the class. I will see you guys tomorrow. We also barely got to discuss the topic which we had. So maybe tomorrow. That also tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.